Is that better? There you go. Now it's working. Heyo, Dion. Good to see you. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. So yeah, I'm streaming on my Linux machine right now, so you let me know if it sounds good or not. I hope it's good. You let me know if it's too loud, because I'm going to adjust that volume. Yeah, I could do that like right now. Hopefully that's better, right? Yeah, that sounds good. Anyways, yeah, my cat's sleeping in the back. Sounds fine to you? That's good. Cause yeah, the last stream, I was like just testing it, right? Just to see how it would work. And then it ended up crashing somewhere in like 6 hours, but that's still plenty of time. I was actually pretty happy with that result. But I was hearing like double of me, and then there's like a little bit of a static from my voice, but it's like pretty... It's on the lowdown. Also, my mic was kind of like cutting out every once in a while, so it was kind of hard to like hear me. So I was like, oh, that's not cool. So I increased the volume on my mic, so hopefully you should be able to pick me up more. But yeah, Dion, I trust your judgment. You saw on the VOD? Yeah, exactly. It was like all kinds of problems, but I think this time it should be better. So yeah, this should be good, I think. Should be good. For some reason, the other two streaming sites, they're not posting, so I need to figure out why that is. I could have sworn I set up the server correctly for those two, but they just, for some reason, just don't want to work. Or maybe they just don't, because the URLs are too long, so I don't know. You fell asleep right before I streamed? Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I'm hoping this time it should be better. So hopefully things will work out. But yeah, let's see how things are going here. Oh, I need to make sure I keep this up. But anyways, hope you're all doing well. How are you doing, Dion? Hope you're doing good. I am going to start playing Wrath of the Righteous for Pathfinder. I don't know anything about this campaign. Never really played it. So this is going to be like a blind playthrough. While that is the case, let me go and adjust my settings here, and then I can adjust the titles and stuff like that. You got a Christmas tree? That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice to have a Christmas tree. Is it a big Christmas tree or is it a small one? I imagine it's a small one. The big one? Really? You got a big one? Oh, okay. Well, you better have helped out with the house, huh? A 7-foot tree? That's still pretty tall. Because wasn't there like a 5-foot tree that you all got one time for one Christmas? I can't remember. Something like that. But anyways, let's go ahead and play. Let's see how it is here. Alright. Yes, we did get like a 4 or 5 foot tree one time, yeah. That's what I remember, and I was wondering if that happened again. But let's see. I think this is fine. We don't need to adjust anything. I think this is fine, right? Yeah, that looks good to me. Hey, Legend! Good to see you. Hello! Yeah, let me adjust the camera a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm like more in the frame. How are you doing, Legend? Hope you're doing well. UELA agreement. Let's change the settings here. I want this can be unstable, especially on machines with 2 monitors. Well, I have 4 monitors. I'm gonna see what happened when I have this here. And then, can I click over here? Nope. It just goes away. Yep, it just goes away. Yeah, let's go with full borderless window. Is there a way to just, like, keep it on? You're doing good. You're very tired, though. Don't you have, like, work today? You can't be tired today if you have work today. You can see that whenever the chat bubble goes over your avatar's head, the letters are see-through. Yeah, that's because Linux can't run stream avatars very well yet. If I have Linux run it, it actually starts crashing. So I have it running on my main PC. No, Legend. It's Sunday. What? Am I wrong about that? But isn't it... Hold on. I mean, I'm looking at that right now. Sunday right now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. It's 5:40 a.m. on a Sunday. For some reason, I thought today was Monday for some reason. And yesterday being Sunday. But I forgot I'm streaming this today on Sunday. So I was like a little lost. I'm kind of changing my schedule a bit, so it's a little bit hard to keep track. Anyways, Legend, I don't know why Trovo doesn't work. It works on YouTube, it works on Twitch. For some reason, Trovo and then Gleemesh, the other one, they're both not working for some reason. So those two I gotta figure out. I could have sworn I typed in their codes correctly, but I don't know, I could be wrong about that. Oh, that's cool. They have it for, you can change the colors in case people are, like, colorblind. That's nice. So how did they do this? It's like a... Oh, okay. So it's like a slider is how they did it. Okay. Interesting. Never heard of Gleemesh, but you don't know about Trovo? Look into it after some sleep. Maybe. We'll see, though. I really want Trovo to work, but for some reason... The URL code is just too long. So, I don't know. I'm gonna do another test with it eventually, like probably on some random day when no one's looking, and just have it up for like 10 seconds. But yeah, we'll see how that is. Desync, we could take that off. Hi. Like that. Hi. We don't need VSync though. Let's see. Trovo hates me? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why Trovo got so much beef with me. You're always looking? Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see, let's save that. So I'm gonna bring down the music volume. And then I'm gonna max the volume out here. Because I want the dialogue to be loud. We could bring the sound effects down to probably 50 here. Ambient can go around like 30. Magic chants. Those can go down to 45, probably. Let's make it 50, actually. User interface, let's bring that down to 60. You lurk in the shadows. I bet you didn't even know you were here until you announced that you were here. I don't know about that legend. I mean, I honestly don't know. I really don't know. I can't really say. I'ma just go now. Okay. Frequency. Yeah, I'm fine with constantly. Pause between music tracks. Oh, that's okay. Let's apply that. Controls. Edge scrolling. Enable edge scrolling beyond the game window. Now let's turn that off. Yeah, let's turn that off. Enable the camera to follow characters. Yes, yes. I'm more used to the RTS cursor. Yeah, give me the RTS cursor, for sure. Double click delay. I don't want AoE snapping. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Okay. I don't know why you're like this, like. Is this what you're like when you're sleepy? Like, actually. Because that's interesting. Oh, that's your last day for the subscription for Terry's channel. Yeah. Better hope for another gifted sub, Dion. Enable loot during combat. No, that's not enable loot during combat. Action bar slots, autofill. Let's not autofill it. I'd prefer to do it manually. Autosave. Quick save. I don't really quick save. I mostly just do autosaves. So let's just do full autosaves. There's an armies? You get to control armies? That's sick. You'd say yes, you would be saying yes, but if you say yes and no, it'd be a mystery. I don't understand the shenanigans of this, I really don't. Auto end turn. Auto interrupt movement. We don't need to increase the animation speed. Move the camera to the acting character. This is a turn-based mode. Okay, so yeah, let's do some auto pauses here. Keep moving after combat start. Pause when a trap is detected, yes. Pause when a hidden object, nope. Pause on combat start, yes. Let's see, pause the end of each round. Pause when they use an ability is actually very helpful. Pause when spellcasting is interrupted. Let's do that for the party. Pause when spellcasting is finished. Pause when effect, condition, or summon ends. Pause when an ally is down. I think that's important. Pause when a new enemy appears. Those are helpful. That's your usual? Well, it sounds fun. Maybe I'll continue doing these 2 o'clock streams. For my time and just like stay around. Pause when a party member has low HP. That's actually helpful. Actually, I should be keeping track of health anyways if there's so many pauses going, so no need to do that. Pause when you run out of consumables, when an enemy is spotted, pause when a weapon is ineffective. That's very useful. Pause when a companion is unconscious or dead. Pause when an enemy... No need. Pause when the last enemy left is sleeping. Yeah, and then we can just coup de grace them. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Looks good to me. And then if we need to, we'll change it. Here, let me put this on window mode really quick. So the sound can't play when it's off. Doubles the master volume. Yeah, we don't need to do that. That's interesting. So it doesn't... Now onward to adventure. Hold on, let me double check. Let me double check some things. So, well, I'm gonna play some other music while I have this go on right now. Hold on. Let's see. If it will play. I don't think it's playing. Okay. I just need to double check that YouTube works, just to make sure. There we go. Okay, let's full screen it, and then let's start the adventure. Alright, new game, everyone. Let's start. We as developers are always striving to improve our work. Agreed? To do this, we need information that we can only get from you. By sending game statistics and bug reports to us, you can help us learn more about the way you play and what difficulties you encounter in our games. Since the game is based on the Unity game engine, we use Unity Analytics to analyze data from your game experience. You can opt out of data collection at any time from the settings menu. Would you like to opt in to sending game statistics? By agreeing to this, you confirm that you have read and agreed to our terms of our end user license agreement and privacy policy, as well as the Unity privacy policy. Okay, that's fine. Difficulty, I usually do probably core. I'd probably be on core. I don't know if I should do hard. Full damage, more enemies than usual. They have standard power, inflict the usual damage on critical hits. Your characters will die after suffering a deadly injury. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with Raise Dead. Yep. What does hard do? Let's see. More enemies than usual. Slightly stronger. Usual damage. Will die after suffering a deadly injury. Furthermore, some enemies use additional spells and combat abilities. I'm probably actually going to hard, actually. It seems like I'll be hard. I am pretty familiar with the Pathfinder system. I don't think I should do unfair, because if I do unfair, I'm just going to be dead. I'm stuck between core and hard though. Core is gonna be more of like more streamlined story experience. Like I'll get through the game just fine. But on hard, it's going to be more of a challenge. It'll be a lot more slower. But the fact that I have so many pauses, I think it'll be okay. You want to do hard? Okay, I can make it hard. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. But after play unfair, sure, that sounds good. I can do that. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're doing the main story. We're not doing all this other stuff, so I was gonna say. I'm creating a custom character, obviously, but I'm actually interested in what these custom characters are. Or these pre-generated characters. Pre-made build. So we have a Cavalier, Cleric, Fighter, Rogue, Slayer. Slayers are pretty good. Sorcerers are fun. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'll create a custom character, probably. I'm thinking of making a Paladin, if I'm gonna be honest. I really want to play a Paladin. I want to play a Martial class. I want to do Detect Evil. Alright, what? Damn, what are you doing? Don't harass Legend like that. Really? We have O-Reads? Wow. Yeah, we're doing a custom character. The fact that there's so much customization, we can do that. I'll pick my class first before I pick my portrait. Oh my god, you're kidding me. They have, what do you call it? Not prestige classes. I forgot what they're called. Not alternate either. I guess I'll call them subclasses. I forgot what they're called, but subclasses seem pretty dope. Again, I do want to try Paladin. Really, they got Winter Witch. Oh, that's cool. Student of War. Let's see. Hell Knights. I could be a Hell Knight if I'm gonna go a Paladin. Let's see. Not all who start as novice armigers have what it takes to become a full-fledged Hell Knight, but those who do receive a wide array of abilities as they grow more powerful. While the individual powers and focus of a particular Hell Knight vary according to his order, all Hell Knights are universally feared and respected in regions where they maintain a presence. Most Hell Knights are lawful neutral and proudly avoid being tainted by distractions such as good or evil. But some who rise in power shift towards tyrannical and cruel natures. Let's see. Yeah, it's charisma based, right? So paladins are charisma based as well, which is why it'd be pretty interesting. Our attacks are treated as lawful. I don't know if I should be an Eldritch Knight, though. Let's see. Let's see. Paladin, 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 Paladin. Let's see. They have divine spells. Oh, I'm gonna be a follow of Iori, man. Iori's... Or is it Iomide? I'm trying to remember. Who's the badass? She's a badass god. I mean, to be honest, they're all pretty sick, badass gods. But... Yeah, so paladins have these skills. Yeah, I do want to play a paladin. A paladin sounds really fun, right? Oh, the amount of choices. But I want to do a prestige class, and if I can do an Eldritch Knight that has spell casting. Spell critical. At 10th level, whenever an Eldritch Knight successfully confirms a critical hit, the next spell he casts within 2 rounds will be cast as a swift action. Is that worth it? Arcane spellcasting. At 2nd level and at every level thereafter, an Eldritch Knight gains new spells per day as if he had also gained a level in an arcane spellcasting class he belonged to, before adding the prestige class. He does not, however, gain any other benefit a character of that class would have gained, except for additional spells per day, spells known, and an increased effective level of spellcasting. The character had more than one arcane spellcasting class before becoming an Eldritch Knight. He must decide to which class he adds the new level for purposes of determining spells per day. I see. Is there a paladin that has arcane casting? I don't think so, because it's divine. Yeah, they use divine spells. I have to be a dwarf or a stone lord? That's pretty cool. Stone strike. Oh, I could start punching things. Martyr, a divine caster. Yeah, so I can't really become an Eldritch Knight because of that. Yeah. How about an Aldori Sword Lord? Because, yeah, I want to be like a fighter, tank, paladin. Maybe I should just be a stalwart defender, to be honest. Stalwart defenders are really good. So I need to get endurance, toughness, and dodge if I become a paladin. Or stalwart defender. So I can do that. Paladins start with... Sorry, there's just so much thought going into this. Hey Duck, I don't know if you saw your comment, but Terry always says, no, don't give you subs, spend your money somewhere else. Yeah, Terry's very nice. Terry's very nice. But, you know, that's why people love her, though. She's very kind. Very kind. I think those kind of people definitely deserve it more than others. But, you know, she just wants you to spread the love. That's it. That's really it. Let's see, what are my proficiencies? I can do heavy armor, martial weapons, shield proficiency. So yeah, I could probably become a stalwart defender. The question is, should I make it all the way to level 20? She almost cried on stream because one of her friends gave her 20 subs. That's so much. That's very nice of her friend, though. Very nice of her friend. I think I'm just gonna go full paladin if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'll be a paladin. The question is, what kind of paladin do I become? I want to be like a fighter paladin. So... Divine Scion. Are these like ranged paladins? Sneak attack. Whoa. Yeah. Divine Guardian sounds like more like what I'm going for. Really, I don't get lay on hands. Let's see. Guarding hands. Paladin can heal wounds by touch. Each day, she can use this ability a number of times equal to half her paladin level plus her charisma modifier. With one use of this ability, a paladin can heal 1d6 hit points of damage for every 2 paladin levels she possesses. Using the ability is a standard action, unless the paladin targets herself or her divine troth, in which case it is a swift action. Despite the name of this ability, a paladin only needs 1 free hand to use this ability. Okay. Alternatively, a paladin can use this healing power to deal damage to undead creatures. That's cool. Yeah. I want to deal damage to undead creatures. You might do a thing where you can chat on Twitch and YouTube the next time you stream? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to get, like, all of these... Like, right now I have Trovo and Glimish chat, like, right here as well. But, like, since they're not on, they're not doing anything. But... But, yeah, the only hard one is, like, I need to have YouTube over here. Cause, yeah, YouTube is kind of difficult because I have to, like, log in. And every time I start a new stream, I can't use the same link for my own, like, channel. Right? So they always have to create a new chat box for every stream you make, which sucks. So it's like I can't just integrate it into OBS right here unless I stream directly to YouTube, but that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. But it's like, what can I do? I can't really do much. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's a way to fix that or change that somehow, but yeah, I'll find a way around it. I'll probably have 2 OBS streams, and one just is hooked up to YouTube, and then I'll just have its chat box, like, right here. or something like that. On the second OBS stream. Even though it's not doing anything. Which is kind of dumb, but I don't know. Anyways, yeah, Dion, I hope this stream's doing better than the last one. Because I have more confidence in this one. Wouldn't it be difficult to do that? It shouldn't be difficult. It's just more of an extra step, right? I just have to open 2 OBS streams. One's on YouTube, and then this other one is connected to the RTMP server. But, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, I can get endurance. Holy Champion, Aura of Righteousness. +4 morale bonus on saving throws. Okay, so... Mercy. Each Mercy adds an effect to the Paladin's Lay on Hands. Whenever the Paladin uses Lay on Hands to heal damage to one target, the target also receives the additional effect from all of the Mercies possessed by the Paladin. So what's cool about this is that I can heal myself during combat. Tower shield proficiency, yeah. Aura of Resolve. I probably want to become a stalwart defender, though. How's the Divine Hunter? Precise shot. Okay, so the Divine Hunter is more of a ranged. Divine Scion is like a rogue paladin. Divine Guardian is the tank, which is what I want to be. I want to be the tank. Your family and you still need to decorate the house. Well, alright then. Alright. Huh. Alright. Divine Troth. Once per day, Guardian pledges her protection to a willing creature for the day. What is this? Once per day, the Divine Guardian pledges her protection to a willing creature for the day. Okay, so I have to protect someone, is what it seems to be. Is immune to fear, within 10 feet, gains a +4. Okay, Courageous Defense. At 3rd level, a Divine Guardian can intercept attacks directed at the target of her Divine Troth, as if she had the bodyguard, and in harm's way feats. The Divine Guardian's Aura of Courage. Courage does not grant a bonus to allies within 10 feet, but still grants her immunity to fear effects. That's pretty dope. She may use Attack of Opportunity to provide her ally with a +4 bonus to AC. In harm's way, the Divine Guardian can intercept a successful attack against the target of her Divine Troth ability once per round, taking full damage from that attack and any associated effects. So, I can essentially have like a barbarian next to me and then protect them. That's pretty nice. Or like have a rogue next to me who can deal sneak attack damage. And then that's nice. So if there's anyone squishy in the front line, I can definitely protect them. I'm really happy about that. Immune to all diseases. That's so good. The fact that I can get Divine Health. Divine Health is gonna be so good. If I can get a wizard that has like Acid Fog. Oh my god. You gotta sleep? You're about to crash? Alright, Dion. Sounds good. You can have a good rest of your night. Let me change the title on my Twitch stream really quick. So let me go and do that. Go and edit. And let's do, ready to roll. Pathfinder. Path of the Righteous. Solo Adventures. Done. Stream sounds good? Okay, yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm hoping the stream sounds way better than last one, even though you weren't there. Yeah, based on the VODs, they looked terrible, right? So I'm glad I fixed it. But you know, there's always a first time for everything, so you kind of have to like figure it out by ear. All right. Alright, so yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. Divine Bond. Bond can take one of two forms. Once the form is chosen, it cannot be changed. First type of bond allows a paladin to form a divine bond with their weapon. That's right, so there's a weapon, or I can get like spells. The second type of bond allows a paladin to gain service of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed. This mount is a heavy horse. Mounts as a druid's animal companion. Mount gains the celestial creature simple template and gains spell resistance. I think I do want the weapon. The weapon's just much safer. Alright, good night, Dion. Take care. Hope to see you again on the stream. I'm probably gonna stream this like all day today, if I'm gonna be honest, because I'm gonna have a fun time playing this. But anyways, take care. Have a good rest of your night, Dion. Hope to see you in the morning. See you. Yeah, Smite Evil is gonna be good. Mark of Justice. Can use 2 for Smite Evils. To Smite Evil to all allies. Oh, that's cool. To all allies. I'm probably just gonna go full Divine Guardian. It just seems easier as much as I want to be a stalwart defender. The fact that I can give everyone Smite Evil is a pretty big deal at like level 11. I could probably take this. How many Smite Evils do I get? So every 3 levels thereafter. So Mercy. Each Mercy adds an effect to the Paladin's Lay on Hands ability. Whenever the Paladin uses Lay on Hands to heal damage to one target, the target also receives the additional effects. Ah, that's too good. That's too flexible. Alright, Divine Guardian it is. We're going for it. Warrior the Holy Light sounds pretty cool. But something tells me Divine Guardian is just much better. Yeah, it's like healing. Okay, Mark of Justice. Are treated as good aligned. Any attack made against an enemy within 10 feet of her is treated as good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. Yeah, I feel like Divine Guardian is pretty cool. The fact that I can have another melee fighter and then everyone else can be in the back range, which is kind of what I want to do. Divine Guardian. Let's do it. My reflex saves are going to be booty, though. That's for sure. Yeah, so I need to be careful of that, for sure. Next, humans are always just like, wow, they're adding all kinds. They have kitsunes, dampiers, oreeds, tieflings. I feel like I want to be an Aasimar. I'm gonna be an Aasimar. Aasimars are pretty sick. Light Halo. They gain a +2 circumstance bonus on saving throws against becoming blinded or dazzled. That celestial resistance is so good. So for my character, become a tank is just gonna be great. Most Aasimars do not know exactly where they came from. They contain more unique traits. Yep, that is the case. Yeah, we're going with Aasimar here. Which here would look like an Aasimar? Maybe this guy. Yeah. We'll go with that. Restoration Lesser. That's so nice. Summon Nature's Ally. Hold Person? Oh, Hold Person is so sick. Let's see. I could be either Idokin or a Lawbringer. I'm probably going to be Archon blooded, to be honest. Agathians are typically like animal-like creatures, which this is not what my character is like. Um, have +2 bonus to Constitution, +2 bonus to Persuasion and Perception. Can use hold spell today. Or Nature, Perception, Constitution, and Wisdom. So the maybe I should do it for Dexterity though. Maybe a Zata. Strength and Charisma. Angelkin is really good. Constitution and Wisdom. +2 to Persuasion and Perception. I feel like that +2 to Persuasion is going to be really handy. I'm probably going to be an Archon, though. Alright. Background selection? Yo! They added so much to this game. Alright. Let's become something with a warrior. Gladiator, bounty hunter. Let's see. What? What is that spamming? What are my skills again? World, Nature, Arcana, Religion, Persuasion. So I don't have Athletics. I don't have... Okay, so let's go with something more... Darian Wanderer. +2 bonus on fatigue. Is there anything with reflex saves? Saving throws. Really, there's nothing with saving throws? What are these? They don't help. Courtier, Emissary, Leader. Huh. Why would I pick none? Street Urchin, Acrobat, Trickery, Stealth, Wander. There we go. Here's some athletic stuff. Lumberjack, Athletics, Miner, Heavy Pick, Light Pick, Warhammer. Probably a Smith. That would be the best for Athletics. Smith adds Athletics to the list for class skills. She also becomes proficient with light hammers and warhammers. It's a +1 bonus on Fortitude saving throws. Character already has the class skill, weapon proficiency, or armor proficiency granted by the selected background. I think Warhammers are actually pretty nice. Yeah, let's go with that one. We'll go with a smith. So we want our charisma up the wazoo. I feel like a 13 in dex is enough. We need health, though. Yeah, so 16, 13, 12, 9, 9, 18. I feel like my con should be higher, though. Right? Because that's not a lot of health. Actually, I don't really need that much strength. Let's be honest. 16 in con, because if I'm going to be the tank and I'm going to be taking hits, this is what I should prioritize. $17 in con's pretty good. Yeah, my intelligence is going to be a little lower, because I'm just going to be, you know, just a tank. 17 in con's pretty good, so I could put 1 point in there and then put the rest into charisma. Yeah, my fortitude is going to be really good. Yeah, my character's not going to be hitting a lot of stuff. So 13 in dex would be better, because then they can get dodge. You know what? Yeah. We'll do it this way. 12, 13, 16, 10, 10, 18. My con's not going to get any higher, but like keeping it at a +3 just sounds pretty good. So that I could just get super tanky. Super tanky. Alright, let's go. I only get 2 skills. I want Persuasion. Persuasion's gonna be so good. Yeah, my character is not very smart. Yeah, I'll give the religion. I'll give like all the nerdy stuff to like the spellcasters. I'm just gonna be like a strength-based character, very strength focused. Get me dodge. Dodge is really good. Gain a +2 bonus on athletics checks, +4 bonus on fortitude saves. I could sleep in light or medium armor. Lightning reflexes is actually better though. Because yeah, I can barely dodge anything. Toughness is always good. You just get health immediately, so. Alright, let's go for dodge first, because AC is actually pretty good in the early game, and then it'll kind of tamper off. So we'll go dodge. That +1 AC makes a huge difference. And then we can go with lightning reflexes after, because that's when spells start to become more of a thing. Deity. That's who it is, Iomide. Yeah, Iomide is the one who, like, vanquishes evil. Iori is more of a knowledge kind of person. I'd probably be Iomide, to be honest. Longbow, Abadar. Yeah, I am Iomide. I am lawful good. That is my only alignment. Let's see. Eight, 9. This one's cool. I'm always with the long flowy hair kind of guy. So maybe 6. 2's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably go with 2 then. Should I have scars? I feel like for my character, they probably would. I can't even tell where this scar is. There's a gash there. Okay, gotcha. This is no scars. On the side there. Again, I can't tell where this is. I'll probably pick... Let's go with this one. The slight scar. It's not over the eyes. Still looks fine, though. We'll go with no beard. Oh, let's check the beards first. This is like the best one. Of course, this one. Oh, definitely have a good look to it, but I think I'll go with no beard. That's probably what I'm gonna go with. War paint, tattoos, no. Clothes. Ayomide likes to wear red. So something like that looks fine. Yeah, red and yellow like that. That looks good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I think that mixes more well.
I'll take care of it. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Adventures await.
Everyone counts on me.
I lead. You follow.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Are you still here? I sense something.
I'll go ahead.
March, march. All I do is march. My wounds pile on.
The path is clear.
This is my path. I won't give up.
Their life ends here. I have no use for this. A mere flesh wound.
Probably confident.
And off we go.
That's what you get.
First come, first served.
Strike as one. I have no need for this. Our time has come. Let us press on. Together we stand.
I'm cool with that one.
I'm always ready.
Confident is too... They feel like a swashbuckler to me. It's too, like, show-offy.
Defeat is
Pious
not
is
an
good.
option.
I also like
Someone else
pragmatic
would make better use of this.
due to...
This will hurt.
There's also
A
reserve,
solid plan.
but that's what I use for my last character.
Calm down. Not dead yet. We will be victorious. I'll go ahead.
I shall not falter. Strike as one. Our time has come. I have no need for this.
Yeah, I think Pious would be good. We'll go with that. We can pick a birthday? We'll say you're born on Aristus. On the 14th day. What character name would this guy be? Tyriel. What was... Hmm. Did I come up with a last name? I'm trying to figure out what I should do for that. Huh. I'm so picky with names. Material. Ah. I might just go with Tyrael, but it feels wrong to me. I need a last name. I need a last name. The question is, what do I do? How do I pick it? You didn't go potty, Frankie? You didn't go potty? Okay, I will be back, everyone. Maybe I'll have my name ready by then. So give me a moment. So I will be back. All right. Maybe I'm thinking of my name. So here. I'm trying to remember that name. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to remember that name I had. I think I can look for it. I believe I can look for it. Let's go for D&D here. I can't believe this is me just like trying to pick a name. Maybe I had it in here then. Hmm. Cereal. Hmm. I'm having such a hard time with names. Alright, you know what? I'm going to... name. Okay, I don't know. Alright. This is gonna drive me nuts. I need to think of a name, so... No. I can't think of names. Why am I so bad at thinking of names? Alright, that's... I mean, I can stick with this one. But I'm not happy with it. Cereal... He's a smith, right? For his backstory. So maybe we can have a name regarding that for his last name. So maybe something in regards to a hammer. But I mean that's more like a dwarf thing though. Where they name it after like stuff like that. Oh, let's make sure we mute some of those sounds there. Don't want Discord going up like that. Alright, Tyrael. Sanrel? No. Okay, so let's put a word. Hammerfell? Tyrael Hammerfall. That sounds good to me. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Tyrael Hammerfall. Go with that. Let's go.
Let us press on.
That sounds good. This sounds good to me. Athletics, persuasion, for sure. Proficient with heavy armor, shield proficiency. That's great. My initiative is gonna be booty. So booty. Inspire Rage. Accepts the effects of Inspire Rage. If it is disabled, the character won't accept. Oh, okay. From any Scald. That's cool. Demoralize. I could demoralize targets with my persuasion. That's what I'm gonna do. Light Halo. I don't know how useful this is gonna be, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's... These energy resistances are gonna be so good. I'm telling you, they're gonna be so good. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, everyone. When in doubt, save. Oh yeah, learn that a lot from Kingmaker. Oh wow. A lot more cinematic. Yo, my character looks cool. Is that my character? No. Make way, coming through. Fetch a healer, quick!
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Oh, they got voice acting.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Okay, so this guy does not care about this person's life.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
You hear the stern voice of
looks
an
nasty.
elderly man.
Who did this to him? Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
Let's see. Demons are malign and destructive creatures native to the outer sphere plane known as the Abyss. Demons exist for one reason: to destroy. Where their more lawful counterparts, the devils of hell, seek to twist mortal minds and values to remake and reshape them into reflections of their own evil, demons seek only to maim, ruin, and feed. Well, good thing I'm a paladin then, right? They recruit mortal life only if such cohorts speed along the eventual destruction of hope and goodness. Death is, in some ways, their enemy. for a mortal who dies can often escape a demon's depredation and flee to their just reward in the afterlife. It is the prolonging of mortal pain and suffering that fuels a demon's lusts and desires, for it is partially from mortal sin and cruelty that these monstrous fiends were born. Gotcha. Happy to be a demon. Or paladin.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Okay, let me read this really quick as well. Canabras is a city of glory, but not one of spotless virtue. Until the first Mendevian Crusade, it was a small town perched atop a bluff overlooking the West Selen River. During the final dark days of Sarkoris, hysterical refugees splashed across the river and sought safety behind the walls of Canabras. At first, these refugees were allowed in unquestioningly. However, a Lilith-2 demon named Minago entered Canabras magically disguised as a refugee. Once inside the town's walls, she revealed her true form and slaughtered dozens of citizens before vanishing in a cloud of greasy black smoke. After the Red Morning Massacre, as it was called, Canabras refused entrance to any except those who could demonstrate direst need. Individuals who fell under suspicion were turned away or executed on the spot. Canabras became known as a safe but suspicious city. By the time of the Second Crusade, the leaders of Canabras agreed to house one of the ward stones to guard against the demonic hordes pouring from the world wound. This act assured Canabras' role as a strategically vital city, key to the defense of Medev. Interesting. So, yeah, there's some history with demons here, it seems like. So it looks like they've been fighting demons for a while. So this should be no surprise. But, you know, the fact that this person is saying that they don't stray so close to the city, you know, this is kind of alarming.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival.
So I've been wounded. And obviously I have a wound on my face. So that's how my character came to be.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Water. I won't give up, Daddy.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader's spirit.
Yeah.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Hey, it's Sela, another paladin. Unfortunately, I became the paladin. Unless we want two paladins on the team.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Let's see, I came to the city on private business. I've lived in the city for a long time. I'm a traveler. I don't remember. Who I am is none of your business. I'm a crusader. I came here to fight demons. That's for sure.
Oh, Iomade saved me from green recruits. They come without planning, without preparation, and they die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
Don't underestimate me.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabras. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly as the old man walks off. So he's a pretty old dude.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Silver-haired woman. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined. But centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes.
I accept your thanks.
Thank you for helping me.
But my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Of course. Of course. And then, let's see, what happened to me? That's that.
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Correct. Correct. Wounds, scars. Scars never go away. Alright, well, can I go now?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Very well.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Sounds good. Alright, well, we are at a festival, so let's enjoy it. Let me read that. Let's see. Canabras is a city poised on the border between two worlds. On the one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people, and on the other, the world wound. The demon's foothold on Galarian. The world wound is like this giant massive scar on the planet. It's ridiculous. Was it Sarenrae? I think Sarenrae did it. No, was it? No, it was a battle of the gods that happened there, I think. And I think it was Sarenrae who did like the final blow. Because she's the most good of all the gods and goddesses. Yeah. She wanted to vanquish like the evil there, I'm pretty sure. And so I think what happened is that they imprisoned one of the demon gods, I forgot who it was, into the world scar after that moment. If I believe what I read is like correct, and if I recall it correctly. But let's see. Heroes from across the world flock to Canibris to aid the Crusaders' cause. Protracted war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. For today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. The townsfolk deserve the chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. Have fun. You've got to take a break from fighting sometime. What? I wasn't even in any fighting. I was fighting my name is what I was fighting. The square is packed with numerous entertainments. Time to set aside thoughts of war and enjoy. Sample the special festival drink, throw a dart at the target, hit the mannequin. Sure.
Godspeed.
So many happy faces. Days like this keep our hope alive. To the city. To Her Majesty's health. Her Majesty. So do we have a queen then? Happy City Day. You can interact with various objects. Hold tab. Yeah. Our city has stood strong for another year. May it stand for 100 more. To Her Majesty's health. Alright. Let's do it. How do I... Hey! Get in bullseye! What about 100 paces? Can you do it?
Let us press on.
Wow. Hey, it's Camellia. Grubby peasants and their grubby diversions. Would I even bother coming? He doesn't seem happy about the peasants.
Yeah.
So... I could turn the camera around with Q and E.
We march
Alright,
ahead.
they don't say anything else new. What do citizens say? So the guards don't really say much. Hold-run. A strange wound? Cursed, perhaps? This will ease your suffering. Okay.
Our path leads on.
Looks like this citizen is either drunk or... What is even happening here? Alright. We're trying to live.
I will guide
That's not
us.
even her name. It's Terendeliv. What a trunk. What a drunk. And Darren. They call this a celebration? This is but a paltry imitation of what goes on in my mansion on a dull, toil day evening. So this is his establishment, or his estate here, I imagine, if that's a mansion. Actually, where is the mansion? Over here?
Godspeed.
Ramian. On days like this, it's as if the war doesn't even exist. Desna, Gratnus, grant us peace. Ramian. Follower of Desna. You're in my group. I want you. Alright. Let's punch the doll first
Let us
before I
press on.
drink. Did I say doll? Sock him one. Oof. Here we go. Bam, right in the jaw. You call that a punch? Here, let me show you how it's done. Oh, shit. Good thing I didn't go for that drink.
Behold, Crusader gods. Behold, Iolande. You poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Yikes. Holy shit! Terendeliv! Save us! Polar Ray.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Holy shit, man. No fucking way!
Let the feast begin.
No fucking way!
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe Tyrandalev just died. What? Alright, Discari. Larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are swarms of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lords of chasms, infestations, and locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his realm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe Rift Carver, a weapon he carved from the remains of a strange creature his father, Pazuzu. Pazuzu is definitely a evil creature. I think they're a demon that likes to convert flying creatures into evil ones. Also, Pazuzu was once... I think they dated one of the gods. I forgot what god she was. But Pazuzu betrayed her, and then she came back from the dead, and then now they're enemies, even though they're both like demons. So that's kind of interesting. Anyways, mated with tens of thousands of years ago, Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Securus, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Bales of Arodin, or Eredin. Yet upon Eredin's death, Discari's influence on Galarian ripened and burst, transforming Securus into a demon-haunted world bloomed. Gotcha. I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they've patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Alright, I feel like my character would say this, care to lend me a weapon? Because I would try to fight the demons. At least for this character. Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons.
Sure thing. Here, take this.
I get a crossbow.
Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
It's just a regular light crossbow.
Luck. Try not to get eaten now!
Am I gonna shoot? Yo!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Yo.
The silver dragon, Tyrandalev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Oh, jeez. This was quite an introduction. Trapped in the darkness. Fuck. Devoured by darkness. Let's see. The festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to survive ended up in an ancient catacombs beneath Canabras. Catacombs in which, so the rumors say, live a brood of bloodthirsty humanoid creatures. Find other survivors. One strike of the Demon Lord's titanic scythe, and a merriment turned to terror. Toasts of celebration turned to the moans of the dying. For those lucky enough to survive the calamity, it makes sense to seek out fellow travelers in this misfortune. I didn't get to sample the special festival drink. In the war against the demons, there is no respite. Monsters showed up at the city's festival and now... Or respite. I know some people... Let's go with respite. Respite sounds better. The monsters showed up at the city's festival and now the people must fight for their lives on the day when they should have been celebrating. Will Canabras survive this onslaught? I don't know.
We march ahead.
Sela!
Holy mother of...
And Nevia. A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a scream of curses through her clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Yeah, of course. I got some points in athletics. Hopefully I can make the roll. Let's do it. It succeeded! Woo! What'd I roll? Oh, I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20, okay. Summoning all your strength, you managed to lift the rocks up enough to free the wounded woman from the rubble. I wonder if that's like... If they just give you a nat 20 or if I actually rolled that. Because it's like, that's pretty amazing.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse.
Her leg's broken?
I'll just make myself a
Shit.
splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though? Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade.
Hey.
I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
I still want to read the Wardstone. The Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the world wound's expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Canabras by the hand of the inheritor himself, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess Iomade. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sounds good. I can't believe Terendelev died. I was just like, no way, you're a fucking dragon. No, you can't.
Yeah,
Alright.
things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabras will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Yeah, things are looking grim. A traveler. I'm a paladin just like you, Sela. I came here to protect this world from evil. A smile blossoms on Sela's face. She shakes your hand firmly.
A fellow crusader!
Woo!
Welcome, brother. This is great.
Yes,
I would have been happy to have
sister.
any companion in this. But it's nice to be stuck down here with somebody who's my kind of crazy.
Hey!
It's a good thing you've still got your faith. Because right now, to be totally honest, faith's probably the only thing we do have. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
That's
To
alright.
summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Oh wow, this is not I was expecting out of like a paladin personality, especially for Sela, because I don't know Sela. I only seen her in pictures, right, for like the Pathfinder books. So they definitely made her more personable and much more less serious, right? I always assumed paladins are just like, I can't break the law. Like they can't relax. But she's still pretty upbeat about this, even though how dire the situation is. So that's actually quite interesting. Okay, so let me get my spells in here. So yeah, let's accept that. Light Halo, sure. I got a potion in here. I have a crossbow. That's all I have. Engraved lucky bracers. These bracers grant the wearer +1 bonus to AC and a +1 luck bonus to reflex. Oh, that's so good! I need reflex. Wait, will and fortitude saving throws. No way! +1 luck bonus to AC. Oh, my AC is so good! Why is my AC so high? Scale mail. I'm wearing scale mail. Okay, I was like, what? It's... Okay, sounds good. So yeah, I can start using that as my weapon. I can smite evil. Sick. Let's demoralize some opponents, and then we can fight defensively. That's gonna be a big deal. Old person is gonna be really good.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, Sela, what are you like? Your charisma's... You're a bit stronger than I am, so you're gonna definitely be more of an attacker. I'm gonna be more of the, tank. So my con's higher than yours, my charisma's higher than yours, so I'll be like a buffy tank. And then you could be the damage dealer. So that's pretty cool. Handed mail. Here, we're gonna trade. That's okay. Wait, you have a short bow? Use a short bow. I'm gonna be in the front lines. Give me the sword. And the shield. Yeah, because my AC is higher than yours. Yours was only... What? Let's see. 5, 7. So you would have only gotten a 2. Yeah, so I'll be fine here. Even though your attack would be... Actually, your attack's the same. Your damage would be better, though. You would definitely deal more damage. But if we can get you a composite bow, you'll definitely be fine there.
Our path leads on.
Alright, let's do the formations here. Oh, we can't do custom? Yeah, let's stay close. We're kind of in a cave. We don't want to be spread out too far if they come behind us. Of course. We'll find some loot. Oh, dude. Look at that. What are the chances of that? Cloak of Resistance. Cold Iron Greatsword. Yo. Alright, you're getting the Cold Iron Greatsword. Because you're gonna be two-handed. That's for sure. Cold Iron, that's so good. Give me the flail. I mean, the longsword would be better. Can use a flail. 28. I'm a follower of Iomade. I would use the longsword. Longsword. This longsword, is it mastered? No. Same. Can you use a longbow? Oh yeah, we can use. Yeah, let's give you a longbow instead of the short bow. Give me a torch. So this is bludgeoning. So because we both have slashing, I will go ahead and go bludgeoning just in case. And that's slashing. So now we have piercing. So if we need her to switch to piercing, we can. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Loot. Trendlev scale. No way. What? You restore life to a deceased party member. To a deceased party member! A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. Raised death also removes the death's door condition. Coming back from the dead. Okay, yeah, so it's basically raised dead. Alright.
I will guide us.
Camellia!
Who's there?
Or is it Camilla? No, it's Camellia. The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party, and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human. What are you doing with it? Okay.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
She has a knife.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Okay, let me... So I remember her speech bubble from the beginning, right? Her speech bubble was like, oh, why are these people partying here? Or something like that. It's like, oh, why are peasants here? Even though she sounds so nice, but that speech bubble told me everything. And then what about this mutilated body? This is kind of concerning. There's no demons down here so far. I'm concerned. Really? Yeah. Alters for a moment and you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, But he was already dead, sadly.
Yeah, but he has so many wounds. It's just like,
He
it's...
didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever
That's
killed
what I
him
thought!
likely hasn't gone far.
That's what I thought! That's what I thought. Yeah, so the guy didn't die from the fall. Clearly it died from something else, so, like, I'm very sus.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Durendalev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
Camellia finishes Anivia's thoughts with ruthless precision. Ruthless. Damn, they make her sound so, like, hardcore.
Who am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the
Ordinary?
festival.
I don't know
But
about
that's
that.
not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Snake skull amulet? What? Okay, I have questions about you. Alright, we need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Amelia has the ability to cure light wounds. Really? Alright, so what are you? What are you? Alignment undetectable! I don't know! Alright, I'm gonna detect evil on you right now. Or smite evil, never mind. I don't have detect evil.
Well?
That's concerning. When you have an alignment that says undetectable. When this is like lawful good. Okay, I'm lawful good. Hello? Alright, Spirit Hunter. So they're a shaman. Spirit Hunters pursue them to eliminate. Some of these loners are on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits and restless ghosts. Others fight spirits to gain more power, and some join the wars spirits wage among them. No matter how mysterious and inscrutable for a mortal's mind these can be, Spirit Hunters learn to enchant their weapons so it can harm the incorporeal enemies as easily as mortal flesh. Look at her, she's bloody. Bloody as hell. That's a cold iron rapier. Damn. Yeah, I'm going with the cold iron greatsword here, though. Good. Finesse wielding, you have pretty high dex, so... Unidentified. Because I'm not smart enough to identify. Can't be unequipped. Imagine that. A masterwork dagger.
Together we stand.
What potions do you have? Potion of enlarged person.
I will
I'll help where I
I
can.
hear the voice of the spirits.
Put that here. Shield of Faith. This is deflection bonus, so I'm gonna give it to myself. You can take this. And sure, you can keep the potion. Yeah, and then whoa. Yeah, what are your abilities? Trickery. Stealth, mobility. Camellia has both youth and talent in her favor. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is the arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. Blue Blood, the Knight Errant. It is unusual to find so much cheer in a person with such a dark past. That's what I'm saying. And strange to see a former thief and a street urchin wearing the shining armor of Iomede's paladin. Really? That's her backstory. That's interesting. This young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She has managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armor. Will this become Sela's weakness, leading her to ultimate ruin? Huh. Yep, definitely lawful good here. Yeah, I'm like walking towards there. I'm like, yep, I gotta fight the demons. I need to do my duty. Okay, so you can pickpocket? Oh yeah, because you're a street urchin. So interesting. Shield proficiency. Oh, you have tower shield proficiency? Oh, jeez. We could become tower shield buddies. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, I don't know. I still want you to be more of an attacker. Oh, you got dodge as well. You can use heavy shields. Okay. Dodge. Shield focus. Okay, so you want to use a shield. That's for sure. We could be 2 shield users. But I feel like for you, we can definitely, like, get you started. Beats medium armor. You can wear medium armor? Weapon finesse. Okay, sounds good. Alright, let's check your abilities here. Ghost Touch Spirit Enchantment. Spirit Hunter can add the Ghost Touch property to a weapon, but this consumes 1 point of enhancement bonus granted to this weapon. How many? You have 4 Spirit Weapon enchantments. So let's put that there. Then I can put this here. Battle Spirit. Shaman surrounds herself with the spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet of the shaman, including the shaman, receive a +1 morale bonus to attack rolls and weapon damage rolls. That's pretty good. At 8th level, 16th increases by 1. Shaman can use this ability number of rounds equal to 3 plus her charisma modifier. What is your charisma modifier? +1. So only do it 4 times. You can cast resistance. Gaze is pretty good. After battle, you can dismiss area spell effect at will. Oh, this is so useful. I've had a hard problem with like Kingmaker where I cast like a whole area of effect ability and it's like, you can't get rid of it. Divine Zap. Unleash your divine powers against a single target. Dealing divine damage. Successful save halves the damage. Guidance is good. Virtue. No one uses virtue. Absolutely no one. Stabilize, maybe. Touch of fatigue. She said she can heal herself, but like... Yeah, I think it's fine.
Defeat is not an option.
It doesn't auto pause. Alright, fight defensively here. I don't think demoralizing will help here. Nice.
Godspeed. I stand ready.
I used to have inspect.
Do not hold back.
Neutral vermin. This is level 2, so this is gonna be a little bit more difficult. AC is 15, but my AC is 22. -1 to will. Can I demoralize them if that's the case? They have to make a will save, right? Does it work? Demoralize them. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Hey, Black Hood! Oh my goodness! Jade! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness, I gotta figure out how to... I gotta give a shout out to you, Jade. Hello! Thank you! Hi, hello, Nachichu. How was your stream, Jay? How was it? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Let's see. Let me open up Twitch here and then I can give you a shout out. Because I'm getting used to my new setup. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. Yeah, so my name's Duck. Otherwise known as Dusk. I'm also called that. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. But yeah, I like to do a lot of Dungeons and Dragons content, and the game I'm playing right now is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. For this month, I won't be doing any live, like, D&D role plays. Usually I go over to my friend's house today to go play D&D. But because it's the holidays and everyone likes to party and, like, go to family dinners and all that, it won't be until after New Year's then we're going to go back to playing the 2 campaigns that we're running. So we're playing Giant Slayer and then also Reign of Winter. So hopefully we can get back to that once that's the case. But for now, I'm just going to play D&D solo on this game, which is so sick. Really great game. Highly recommend it. The Pathfinder series is a lot of story-focused characters, a lot of combat and stuff like that. So it's a lot of good stuff. But yeah, I also do other stuff. You know, I do Minecraft. I also play Halo and stuff like that. But I'm also going to do game development streams. So, you know, wait for that. Because I actually have my new Linux system running right now. So hopefully my Linux machine, which is streaming right now, I can actually start doing Unreal Engine game development on my main Windows PC right now that I'm playing on. So this should be cool. But anyways, excited to have all you here. Let me know how the stream is, because this is the second stream on the Linux machine right now. So if it's okay, that's great. But, you know, I'm always doing tuning and fixings and stuff like that. So hopefully that works out. Anyways,
We will win this war.
Let's see. So we gotta fight this giant vermin, this giant fly.
What's on your mind?
So let's do a divine zap, probably. Oh, battle spirit does that. Oh wow. Okay. So we'll daze it because it's.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Dang it. Doesn't work on that. Okay, so we'll give my character that.
Save the last one for me.
What are you doing, Anivia?
Strike as one.
Alright, here we go. Can I hold person? No, I can't. And I can't daze him either. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Sela. And start whacking them with their sword. Dang. That's some damage. Okay. So that wasn't too bad, though I did take a hit, unfortunately. Can't believe it hit me with like 22 over AC. That was some crazy damage. You're gonna be lurking, Che? Okay, sounds good. Let me go and give you that shout out, because I'm trying to get used to this new system. So I need to somehow make the games not like yeah, like it closes out on the window when I open up other windows. So let me do that really quick. Ah, Shay. So hopefully that works. There you go. They're great. All right. So let's see. We have a path here, so we go left or right here. Let's go right.
I will see this.
We are the light.
All right. Tons of combat. Camellia, don't get too close. Yo.
I'll cut you wide open.
All right. That wasn't too bad. So there's a corpse here. Do I play FPS games? That I do. I play Halo. That's the main FPS that I play usually. But I don't stream it too often because, like, I don't know. It's I need to find more friends to play with Halo, to be honest. Because, like, I think one of the problems is that now that we have Forge, which is basically a custom content creation tool for players, it's much more fun to like play test with friends. Because now that there's like all kinds of maps and stuff to play, there's like lots of neat stuff that you can do with that. Like it has its own integrated like custom, what do you call it? Not modding. It's like some sort of internal programming. You can kind of do your own mechanics and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to that. Stay back.
The light take you.
Okay, so you're kind of getting banged up. Let's get you to drink a potion. +7, that's pretty good actually, because you're at 4. Nice. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, Najichu, what kind of FPS games do you play? I assume you play FPSs. Like, is it Valorant, CSGO? I played Rainbow Six Siege for a little while as well.
Stand with me.
No glory without risk.
Sneak attack damage. You're great, Anivia. Jeez. Skinning failed.
I will guide us.
Well, I don't have nature, so that explains it. Let's see, nothing here, nothing there. Let's go over here. Hey, there's another survivor here, I assume.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Also, I don't know why I choked on my own spit. Let's see, you play Overwatch, Valorant, but much more Valorant now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played Valorant recently. I played it when they first had it in beta. Like, that was, like, during COVID. And so I ended up getting, like, a code, and I played it for a bit. And it was fun, but, like, it was, I remember my first time playing it, and I was running and gunning. And I was like, these shots shouldn't be hitting people, but I was getting hit shots on people for some reason. So I believe they nerfed that. I at least they should at this point, because if you can run and gun, I was a little disappointed in that. But I think it's a lot better now, though. There's a lot of characters, a lot more interesting developments, new maps. It seems like something I should get into, but again, I'm not a very competitive player. I'm more of a social player. So, like, you know, if the game doesn't feel grindy and it doesn't feel like players have to, like, perform super good, I think that's okay for me. Which is why I'm kind of more of a Halo player, right? It's much more slower paced. The time to kill is a lot longer than, say, in Valorant, where you get like 2 headshots, and then in Overwatch, you kind of need your teammates to be there for you. So maybe I'll give them a try. We'll see. I might consider playing with some friends, because I know some people who play Overwatch as well. They play D&D with me as well. So I don't know. I might consider streaming it maybe with them or not. It all depends. We'll see. But anyways, yeah. Sounds neat. Sounds neat. Do you have any mains or any sort of, like, particular, what do you call it? I know there's the controller, and then there's, like, the other types of, like, agents that you can play as. I don't know if you, like, specialize in one, but feel free to let me know. Anyways, this guy looks weird. They look like a mix of a goat with a lizard. And I'm trying to figure out what this guy is. Lan.
Wenduok!
The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Wenduok. What the heck does that mean? What the heck is this?
Did you find it? Who is that?
What the hell? Okay, so we have half creatures. One's a half man, half lizard. Now we have a half, you know, half woman, half spider thing. Okay. Okay, this is... Alright, what's going on? What is going on?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Well, that sounded a little sarcastic, right? So I imagine these people have been mistreated. Particularly because people obviously don't like looking at things that are not normal. Okay. Who are you? Tieflings? Exactly. I feel like that's... Who are you? Yeah, what are you guys? What is this?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Underground Crusaders. Okay, well, me and Sela are Crusaders as well, but we're above ground.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Oh.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
Interesting.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
I'm glad Sela has a sense of humor with these two, despite being a crusader.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
That's pretty sad. That's actually really sad. So the fact that their forefathers, their ancestors, fought demons, and the demons cursed them, essentially, so that when they bear children, their children would become this. That's actually very sad.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
I see. They definitely want to earn back their, their place in society. That's sad. Alright, well, let's ask, what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Oh wow, they're pretty on top of things.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
Yeah, we won't forget your sacrifices. Nor your forebears' sacrifices.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
I believe them. Alright, so what are you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here.
I like how honest this guy is.
Out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Interesting.
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I know, my character's special, because they're Aasimar. Alright, so Heaven. Actually, is it Heaven? I think my character's... So Elysium is chaotic good, I believe. Heaven is a plane in the outer sphere, a realm of pure righteousness where the forces of good gather to aid those on less virtuous planes, and help worthy souls find rest. Though inconceivably large, it appears to most viewers as a mountain with a mysteriously floating peak. Heaven's residents see law and goodness as largely the same force. Order is the greatest good, and goodness is the greatest order. They recognize the good intentions of the Azadas of Elysium, but view them as misguided children. That's what I thought. Similarly, they oppose the lawful evil forces of hell, but credit them with intelligence and believe they can at least be reasoned into truces and stalemates, and perhaps even redeemed. So, from what I know about lore, right, so Heaven have angels called Archons, essentially. And Archons are a specific type of angel that believe in law and good, right? However, in Elysium, they have angels called Azadas, which are chaotic and good. So that's why they both kind of debate among themselves, even though they're both good creatures. But then that's why heaven is able to talk to the forces of hell and say, oh, okay, at least you're just angels, right? Fallen angels or something like that, right? And then maybe we can kind of come to a discussion or something like that. Okay, so I'm Asimar, so, and then I'm an Archon, so I'm lawful good, so this should work out.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Huh. Alright, angels. Angels are a group of altruistic celestials native to all three upper planes, Nirvana, Heaven, and Elysium. Just as I said, they represent all the multiple interpretations of goodness. The eldest angels were one of the first creations of the primordial deities of good, making them one of the oldest races in the great beyond, and were trained as celestial guardians and servants from birth. Most serve their creators to this day. Most angels in modern times come from ascended good mortals, souls, rather than direct divine creation. Sometimes these souls even retain aspects of their mortal forms. That's cool. So maybe my character can ascend to the heavens. Even though they already are a paladin and they can become a holy champion. Maybe they can become more than that. That'd be cool. We'll see. Let's see. A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here? Alright.
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
How long's a gong? Is that a century? That's a long ass time.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
Oh, okay. 70 years ago. Okay. Thank you, Land. I appreciate your contributions.
50,000 gongs ago,
70
our
years.
forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
That's interesting. It is really interesting.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Maze, does it really lead to the surface?
Yes, there are other ways up, but they are far from here, and after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
I see. Huh.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
I see. I don't know. I feel like Wendwog, even though she's very apprehensive, she still has a little bit of optimism in her.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
I see. Alright. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'm willing to help you find this, especially if there's like an angel involved. Because that might be the way to save the surface, the city of Canibris.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. This sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, sorty. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
That's kind of sort of shady. Okay, alright, it looks sorty, alright. Cool.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
I'm glad you're on board with this, Sela. This is great.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
I mean, you can think about it that way, Wendueg, but I guarantee you we have good intentions. And a deal's a deal, because I'm lawful.
Found anything?
Well, keep better searching. Either help me look or stay out of my way. Alright.
Godspeed.
I don't have lore. Do you have lore? It's only a +1 to... Oh. Alright, well, let's at least level up, because we don't have a high enough DC for that.
I found something.
Actually, what's your religion? Let's see. You might be able to do it. Though it's a 14. You'd have to roll a 14 or more, which is pretty high. Yeah, I don't know about that. Flame tongue. This is a cooking ingredient. You can use it to cook something while resting. Oh wow, they definitely made the cooking a little bit more improved. The room looks like an improved museum, or perhaps some kind of temple. This is pretty interesting.
We march ahead.
What's that there?
That is quite a discovery.
That is quite a discovery.
What do we have here?
Wow, we're just getting all this loot.
No, what is that?
Our path leads on.
Hey, we found the sword. Did my character grab it? Day 15th, month of Erodus, year 4715. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Tyrael Hammerfall feels the drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Tyrendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Tyrael Hammerfall's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven, and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in a gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Tyrael Hammerfall intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to Let's heal the wounded girl, right? A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Tyrael. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts come faster and faster, like a rushing river. Images flashes one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back." "Then don't waste time. Your strength healing," the girl whispers. "Your mission is more important. You. Take care. It is near." Oh my goodness! There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. But Tyrael is determined to fight off the illusion. Let's do it. Hey Atrocious, good to see you. What class did I decide to play? I decided to go with a Paladin Aasimar. Particularly the Divine Guardian variant of the Paladin. So hopefully I went well with it. I'm actually pretty happy with my choice so far. I'm very determined to be like a lawful good character. Let's fight off the illusion. Succeeded! Hey, my will save's great. The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Tyrael Hammerfall is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor. But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Descari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? Damn. A strange calm envelops the thoughts of one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before the enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Tyrael Hammerfall senses that the vision is fading, and the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up, and... Let's see. Punish evildoers and traitors. Save and protect the innocent. That is my motto. I am a follower of Iomade, though. Iomade does punish evildoers, though. She definitely fucks them up. That's for sure. I'm stuck between these two choices. These two choices make sense. Order is good, and good is order. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, which one do I pick? I feel like I want to go with save and protect the innocent. Because, like, obviously they're the ones attacking Nebrius. I think that's the city's name. So they attacked us first. I'm gonna protect the people now. So punish evildoers and traitors. Let's save and protect the innocent, because not only that, there's also the what do you call it? I forgot what the creatures were called underground. The underground crusaders. So I feel like I want to save them. I don't think they're evildoers. I don't think they're traitors. But, you know, some of them are pretty, you know, I kind of want to be on a good relationship with them. So I feel like number 2 will be best. Plus Sela. Sela's pretty cheery. Pretty... Even though she's a follower of Iomide, she's actually pretty, like, relaxed. Which I'm very surprised. So, save and protect the innocent. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Tyrael does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Tyrael's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Tyrael sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like, with a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Tyrael Hammerfall senses that it will return. All he needs to do is call it. Alright! Yo! Did the sword just disappear? Yeah, it just went into my body.
Hey!
I just absorbed it.
Are you alright?
Just enter my chest.
Glowing just now.
I feel fine. Sela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomide. Let's read the description of Iomide here. Iomide is known as the Inheritor, Light of the Sword, and the Lady of Valor. Is the goddess of righteous, valor, justice, and honor. Having served as Eridan's herald, she inherited many of the last Aslante's followers upon his death, and continues to espouse the ideas of honor and righteousness in the defense of good and the battle against evil. Just so you know, people, Iomide, before she became a goddess or a god, she used to be an actual human, just a human on the planet of Golarion. And she ascended into godhood by finishing the, was it the Starstone Trials? I think that's what it was. Which is in Abadar, I believe, the city of Abadar. Which is like an island on the continent. I think that's the story behind her, if I recall. But yeah, she ascended into godhood, which is so badass, right? So that's pretty sick. Yeah, so she was just one of the best of, you know, humanity. And then she just became a god.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
Oh wow. So it seems like your story's lining up. Lan, I like you. You're very trustworthy.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch
50,000
it.
gongs in 70 years.
An ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us. Get the sword and start talking about visions.
Well, you have to understand, when you're dealing with the outer planes, you're dealing with divine magic that is beyond our comprehension. So just saying. Just gonna put that out for you, Wenduag. Just, you know, don't question the gods.
Now, Wentwog, don't be a sore loser.
Yeah, don't be a sore loser.
He's clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff, because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are.
That's
We're
sad.
born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
No. No. I am going to purify you all. I swear by this. There is redemption. I know you are all just cursed, I'm pretty sure, somewhere down the line. So we'll fix that. We have to right our wrongs, right? We're gonna do that.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Lan. Preach, brother. Alright. Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can't control it. So... what are these? I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna have to pick this.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
I mean, Terendeville... wait, I forgot her name already. Yeah, that's her name, right? Terendeville. Am I getting it right? I already forgot. Anyways, I don't know. A dragon also used greater restoration on me. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Praise Sarenrae. She's the goddess of the sun. Or the sun goddess.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right?
There we go.
Help us save
Thank you
ours.
for reminding
Without
me.
them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Alright. Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Can't hide from me.
Oh no, I forgot to loot it. Can I loot it? No. Oh wait, I can. Thank goodness.
I will guide us.
Is there more loot? I gotta have loot. Oh wait, I can control them? No way! Lawful, neutral. Hey, lawful. Neutral, evil. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so you're just straight up evil. I'm worried about you. Why can I not detect your alignment? But lawful neutral, you're cool. We have some gear here. Braces of armor +1. I'm not wearing that. You're not wearing that because you have armor. You have armor as well. So... let's see. You're the fighter, so we're gonna put it on you. And then we got some potions. Potions. Let's give you a potion because you're weak. Let's give you the second potion. Yeah, let's give you that scroll as well. Yeah, this looks good to me. And then we'll... longbow. Is an archer. You're also a longbow user as well. Okay. Alright, yeah, we got a bunch of ranged people. Sweet. Time for me to be the tank. Yeah, nothing else here.
I'm all ears.
What? Point blank shot. Perfect strike. Free action. Oh wow, that's pretty good. You can roll your attack roll twice and take the higher result. You may attempt a perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels. Okay, so you only have one of these. Gotcha. Feather Step? I think that's okay. You don't need Feather Step.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Potion of Cat's Grace. Let's put the potions
Are we
here.
in trouble yet?
Let's give you Feather Step, because if you trip... I mean, if I trip, it's actually pretty bad. Difficult... Yeah, you can't fight on difficult terrain. For me, I'm fine. I can just, like, keep it up. Yeah, okay.
I am yours to command.
And then Cat's Grace. Your dex is so high. You're a fighter. Fighters can still use bows. Your dex is so high. Your dex is so high. Her dex is pretty high too. But that cold iron rapier is so good. Alright. So who has the highest mobility? Let's see. You have 5 mobility, 7 mobility. Hey, Lan! Do it, Lan.
Well, this didn't go well.
You failed?
Thanks, Lan.
How'd you fail?
Awesome, Lan.
Lan, what are you doing to me, man? How'd you get less than a 7?
Godspeed.
Okay, so let's do our arrangements here. Yeah, let's be close together. Here, you can be right here. You're a fighter, so yeah, you two got bows, then we got 2 fighters.
Let us
Side, so I'll be the tank.
The heartbeat quickens.
We shall overcome.
Alright, Camellia. Battle Spirit. Get out of there. What are you doing?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Their AC is so low. 7 AC? Really? Wow. How are people missing? Alright, so we got some rubble.
Meditate on your mistakes.
We're not trying to get
Make you
across
feel
right now.
better.
We march ahead.
Protection from evil. That's actually really nice. But these aren't evil, they're vermin. So we got a spitting centipede.
The wrong mongrel.
No match for me.
Take out that one. Take out that one.
Beg me to stop.
Amelia, get out of there.
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go. The spirits demand your blood. That's quite an attack. My health is...
Our time has come.
Whoa. 7. I should probably take it. 7.
No reason to pause.
We'll give you a potion as well,
I'm
because
all
you're gonna
ears.
need one. I didn't expect you to get hit so much. Let's loot it.
Our path leads on.
Ooh.
I will not falter.
Always be ready for the
You
worst.
deserve my obedience.
Point blank shot.
Are we in trouble yet?
Let's see, yeah, I think we're good.
I was successful in my search.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I'll bathe in your blood. Did you just say that, Camellia? I have questions. Okay, we got another young spider.
You are today's sacrifice!
Do not hold back.
Bathe in your blood. What a war cry. I have questions. Hold on, Camila. We're just talking. We're just finding some spiders. I'm questioning her alignment. Wendoag glances at Lan, who is fixing his slip bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here to see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to soul. Let's see. Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you considered mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you want to save the kids that lost in the maze? I think this is probably... I mean, for me, I'm with my boy Lan here, but I think I would... This one right here. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? Probably a good one. I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Sola is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these children's games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, for whatever is left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my own life. Wendoag slows. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface. But I mean, I feel like we should still show the light to the mongrels. I feel like there should be a redemption arc here. Wendoag grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero? His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. Let's see, I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. They're descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness. But we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. Wendoag leans closer, her pupils dilating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training, so I can make it through all the way to the end. There are more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought, but we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. Wendoag looks away. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going. All because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Okay. Well, that is something to think about. I'll think about it. Let's go. Windoweg nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. This is getting difficult. I don't know. I feel like I should show the sword. I kind of want to give hope to your people. But, you know, I feel like you're a little selfish, though. You know, just a little selfish. I feel like we have to show the sword. Show the sword in all its might and glory. But I do understand where you're coming from. If I was like a chaotic good kind of character, I might go with it, to be honest. I would be like, you know what? Okay. But because I'm awful good, like, I gotta show this to people.
Godspeed.
So there's no other loot? Okay. That's it. That is it. Huh. Let's see. Ocean of Cat's Grace. Oh, I'm fatigued? Oh. You're fatigued too? You're fatigued? Why is everyone fatigued? Oh. Why is everyone fatigued? Everyone's just fatigued. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Masterwork Greatsword. Oh, Masterwork Greatsword. For a paladin, my strength is terribly low. That's because I'm going for a tankier paladin. Because if you look at Sela, her strength is like an 18. So she's just going to be the damage dealer, essentially. But for my tank, I'm like, again, mine's going for a tankier build. I was thinking of perhaps prestiging into Stalwart Defender. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. I had to make sacrifices. I wanted my charisma to be high. Because I wanted to be the talker of the group. And then, not only that, because I'm the Divine Guardian variant of the Paladin, I want to do more buffs to people. Because the Divine Guardian can take hits for other people. So, like, I'll be, like, taking damage where other people are gonna be, like, hit and stuff. So, that was my plan. I was talking about this for, like, the first, like, 2 hours of the stream or something. Yeah. So it's like 3 hours now, so... Or is it the first 2 hours? I don't remember. It was like the first hour. I was just like trying to figure out how I should build the character and go for what. You want to cast buffs? Well, yeah, buffs are helpful. You have no idea. Because it's a numbers game, right, Atrocious? Right? So if you can get like a morale bonus and like other types of bonuses, deflection, there's also enhancement, so on and so forth, luck bonuses. You kind of want to have a mix, right? So I'm trying to, you know, I'm gonna figure out a way of how to like build it all together. Like that's the fun thing about Pathfinder is that like as much as I have this one character, I can still build the other characters according to that. So like have faith in me, Atrocious. Don't worry. Don't worry. Are you not aware that the archetype you chose doesn't get spells? Yes, I'm aware. It's not spells, it's divine. It's not arcane spells, it's divine. Right? Divine spells. They're two different things. Divine spells are different from arcane spells. So the divine spells, they're going to be buffing. Let me... Am I able to show you the thing? No, you mean no spells at all. It uses Lay on Hands, is the thing. You have to, like, use Lay on Hands. You have to exchange it for, like, other stuff. Because I was reading the archetype for that thing. Just you wait and see, though. Just you wait and see. Yeah. Let's see. She does not gain access to divine spellcasting. Right. Okay. So it's not divine spellcasting, but it's... What is it called? It's like they created a new system for it, but like I have to trade some sort of points for the things that I'm like using. So I'll explain it later. I remember reading it. I promise you. I promise you. But even if I can't cast it, at least Sela can. Because she's just a regular paladin, right? So they should have divine casting. But that's okay. Okay. So here's the mongrels. What do they say? Let us pray to our ancestors to bring our children back home safe to us. Has the maze really collapsed? Uplanders. They should have stayed on the surface. They've no business coming down here. Would you look at that? Uplanders. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what's happening up there. Okay. We have nothing to feed you. Go to one of the other tribes. If you can hunt, you're welcome to stay. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, your first impression of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump, with the odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. Oh, thank you for following, Atrocious. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Chief Soul. A heavy-set, aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face has a distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred in cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us, indeed. Interesting. Let's see. Chief Soul! We found the Angel's Sword! And we found the one who can wield it! Lan points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel's Sword together with the Light of Heavens are somehow inside of him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Soul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan. Always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty. Too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Soul eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good to us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people 'cause he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. I'm lawful. That's what I thought. Is there someone else from the surface here? Probably not. But I'm gonna ask anyways. Soul points off to the side. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock. Just like me. Soul laughs but quickly returns to business. Shh, not good. Too many upperlanders. Shh, not good. Shh, not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to not to you, to us. Okay. I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Yeah, it does requires Angel Mythic Path. Reveal the light of heaven. Reveal the light of heaven, that's the action. So requires Angel Mythic Path, so I'm going the Angel Mythic Path. Let's see. I'm gonna just show it. Alright, Land speaks the truth. Let's do it. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command. Bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. Okay. Yep, lawful. Soul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No, he came back from the dead. He came to save our children. Hey, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here. Man gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. I'm with you, Lan. Wendoeg hisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen, these hunters, these husks of men and women? Their blood will be on your hands. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna say we have the blessing of the angels. I feel like me not being responsible for other decisions, that'd be like a chaotic saying. Whereas with me being a paladin of Iomade, I do feel responsible. But I will take... I'm not responsible for the decisions, but I will be responsible with their lives, right? Like, after the fact. Like, knowing that they're going to be endangered, that I'm responsible. Because there's something I can do about it. But, I mean, it could be argued that I shouldn't show the sword. But, how could I not? It's truthful. I have to be honest. We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribes. Idiot. You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you? You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple, at least. But one good fighter is worth 10 bad ones. That's a little too optimistic, but... You have the right of it, Lan, but we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all the tribes. It'll take time, yes, but they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Upper Lands. Rest a while on our hush, our home-ish, your home. Okay. Lan says, alright, Chief, understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Wendu only grits her teeth in silence. Level advancement! Alright. Alright, now I gotta see this, right? Because guarding hands. That's what it was. Like these divine... Let's see. So let me see on the class progression, right? So there's Mark of Justice, Aura of Faith, Aura of Resolve. What was it? Not a Mercy. Divine Guardian bonuses. Yeah, so there's Aura of Righteousness, Aura of Faith. What does this one? Any attack made against an enemy within 10 feet of her is treated as good aligned for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. Yeah, within 10 feet of her. At 11th level, a paladin can expend 2 uses of her Smite Evil to all allies for 1 minute using her bonuses. A swift action, the paladin chooses one target within sight to smite. If the target is evil, the paladin's allies add her charisma bonus, if any, to their attack roll and adds her paladin level to all damage rolls. This is why I picked this. This is why I went high on the charisma, so I could get more smites, and then I can also start using more Marks of Justice. So this is more long-term, right? Once I get to 11th level, this is what my character is going to be doing. Is that he's going to buff, you know, people with this stuff. Because when I read this, I was like, that's so good. We need this. Or I want it. And then I can be a tank simultaneously as well. There's also Courageous Defense. A Divine Guardian can intercept attacks directed at the target of her Divine Troth, as if she had the bodyguard and in harm's way feet. So the Divine Troth is someone who I pick. Where is it? Divine Troth. Once per day, the Divine Guardian pledges her protection to a willing creature for that day. So if I choose it to be like Sela, for example, who, you know, if I give her no shield, then she becomes like a two-handed paladin fighter. I can start protecting her. I start to become her shield, right? And then we can both start dealing damage. And her strength's really high, right? It's an 18 in strength. So that's why I went with that decision, right? What? I can channel positive energy? Yo! I didn't realize that. I missed that. Well, that's cool. That's nice. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. When a paladin reaches 4th level, she gains supernatural ability, channel positive energy, like a cleric. Using this ability consumes 2 uses of her lay on hands ability. Okay, so it takes 2 lay on hands to use this. I'm probably gonna have to pick up some extra lay on hands if I can help it. Probably. But yeah, just give me a bunch of con and dex so that I can do dodges, because I'm not made to attack. I mean, I could try getting like a belt of perfection. Belts of physical perfection. Those are so good. This is sick. Alright, let's do this. Why is my athletics are so low because of that armor check penalty. Persuasion. I want religion. Yeah, give me religion. I can give athletics to her, so I made that mistake. I wasn't sure what her stats were going to be, but, you know, you live and you learn. This is what you just got to deal with. Alright, guarding hands and lay on hands. As well as divine troth. Ah, the energy resistances are going to be so good.
We will win this war.
Okay, so go with paladin again. Next. You don't need persuasion. Let's give you religion. Yeah, we can put 2 points into religion. Wisdom trained only. Wait, religion's wisdom? Why isn't it intelligence? Oh, okay. I guess they have to, like, split it up that way. Huh. Gotcha. Okay. Imagine you being a pickpocketer. That'd be so funny. Wenduag and Camilla are really good at pickpocketing. Lan is +2. Lan is a Zen archer. Let me not pick you yet.
Open your heart.
So let's go with Lan. I like Lan. Lan's a Zen archer. So I gotta figure out Zen archer bonus feat. Yeah. Way of the bow. Okay, sick. How many skills do you have? You get 3 skills. Perception's actually really good. So give you perception again. Your wisdom score is actually really high. Hey, you can know some religion. That's cool. Dexterity is +3, strength is +3. We're gonna give you composite bows, man. You're gonna be a great composite bow user. I love you already, Lan. Yeah, great build going on for you. Gosh, your wisdom's high too. Yeah, let's put you into nature and religion. Nature, religion, and perception. You're gonna be just the best at these 3. +1 competence as a hunter. Oh, okay, that's your backstory, your background. Nice. Those are good. I am worried about the religion. I don't know if I should go into mobility. But someone needs to know religion, because I'm really bad at religion. Oh. Okay. We'll just put 1 point in there, and then we'll spend the rest as we need to. Precise shot is... It's important! -4 penalty on attack rolls. We kind of need that. You can't be precise shot. Deflect arrows. No. Let's see. So you can either specialize in longbows or short bows. You have a longbow right now, so we're gonna go with the longbow. And then if we can get a composite longbow, that's gonna be so good. Longbows just deal more damage too, so. Yeah. Alright. Weapon focused, longbow. Looks good to me. Alright, so now that we know what you have. Alright, Sela. -4 from scale mail. Did we make you... Because, yeah, I'm the talker. I'm the persuasion person. Should I go? Nah, that armor penalty is, like, too high. My character should do other stuff. You can be a pickpocketer, though. I like, as weird as that is. But your dexterity is still really low. But it's not like you have... Persuasion's the only one that you have high, other than athletics. But because of that armor penalty, not worth it. Trickery would be interesting, though. This is kind of a weird way of doing things, but yeah. Mobility is going to be good, though.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, Camilla. We got, or Camellia. Let's see. Your trickery is so high. Of course you're gonna be a trickster. How could you not? Really? You don't have any intelligence? That's honestly surprising to me. Let's increase your perception. Wait, you're not trained in perception? Oh, yo. Oh. And then you have keen senses. Alright. Mobility it is. Alright, so we can pick a hex now. Because you're a shaman. So... a shaman can touch a creature to protect it from negative conditions and suppress their effects. Shaman chooses one of the following conditions. Huh. The target is afflicted with a chosen condition. That condition is suppressed for a number of minutes equal to the shaman's level. Plus, there's also a circumstance bonus on saving throws. Huh. Area of purity, a noxious inhaled poison and gas, and a 10-foot aura. Aura of purity. Okay. So they're negated. But we have 2 paladins on the front line, is the thing. We're gonna end up being... we're gonna have such high fortitude saves, it's gonna be like... I think we get invulnerability to poisons anyways, too. So if we're gonna be in the front line... the Battle Ward. Shaman touches a willing creature, including herself, and grants a battle ward. The next time a foe makes an attack roll against the target, the ward activates and grants a +3 defection bonus to the warded creature. That's not too bad, unless we get Shield of Faith, and Shield of Faith is just much better. Each subsequent time she's attacked, the deflection bonus, yeah, just, again, Shield of Faith is just much better. Don't even bother. A shaman can chant as a move action any creature that is within 30 feet that is under the effects of the shaman's evil eye, fortune, fury, or misfortune hex, has that effect's duration extended by 1 round. We'll see. A shaman grants creatures she touches some of the magically resilient nature of dragons, causing the creature to be immune to magical sleep effects. At 7th level, the creature is also immune to paralysis. And then once the creature has benefited from the Draconic Resilience Hex, it cannot benefit from the Hex again. Evil Eye. The target takes a -2 penalty on one of the following. Either AC, ability checks. That's actually pretty good. This hex lasts a number of rounds equal to 3 plus the shaman's wisdom modifier. Her wisdom +3, so 6 rounds. A will save reduces this to just 1 round. This is a mind-affecting effect. 8th level, the penalty increases to -4. That's not too bad. Fortune. A shaman can grant a creature within 30 feet a good luck for 1 round. Luck is good. So, allow him to reroll any ability, attack roll, or saving throw or skill check, taking the better result. At 8th level and 16th level, the duration of this hex is extended by 1 round. Once the creature has benefited from the Fortune Hex, it cannot benefit from it again for 24 hours. That's so long. Such a long cooldown. Granted, you can cast down 1 each creature, but that's... okay. Shaman incites a creature within 30 feet into Primal Fury. The target receives a +2 morale bonus on attack rolls and a +2 resistance on saving throws against fear for a number of rounds equal to the shaman's wisdom modifier. So Fury is different from Rage, right? Because Rage, they can get fatigued after this. But Fury, it seems like it's just like... it's, you know, rage without the negative effects, which sounds nice. Hampering Hex. The shaman causes a creature within 30 feet to take a -2 penalty to AC for a number of rounds equal to the shaman's level. So 2 rounds right now. Successful will saving throw reduces it to just 1. At 8th level, the penalty becomes -4. Whether or not the save is successful, a creature affected by a hampering hex cannot be targeted of this hex for another 24 hours. So this is good in the early levels, but in the later levels, hampering hex is barely good. Okay. Healing. Intimidating display. Hex grants the shaman. Okay, this is for the shaman. Misfortune. A shaman can cause a creature within 30 feet to suffer a grave misfortune for 1 round. Anytime this creature makes an ability, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, it must roll twice and take the worst result. A will save negates this hex. The duration of this hex is extended by 1 round at 8th and 16th level. This hex affects all rolls and the target must make while it lasts. Whether or not the save is successful, a creature cannot be the target of the hex again for 1 day. Or 24 hours. Okay. Protective luck. Oh, does this luck bonuses? Look. Shaman can cause fate to twist so that it benefits a creature within 30 feet for 1 round. Whenever the creature is targeted by an effect that requires an attack roll, including weapon attacks, the attacker must roll twice and take the worst result. Oh. At 8th and 16th level, the duration of this hex is extended by 1 round. Shaman cannot use this ability on herself. Hexes that affect the fortune hex, such as Cackle, also are protective luck. This is actually really good because say if the other person gets a crit, and then the other one doesn't crit. A non-crit is better than a crit. Anytime, any day of the week. So this is actually very useful. Because crits can kill people. Crits kill. Slumber's really good in the early game. Late game, it's not so much. Ward. Warded creature receives a +2 deflection bonus on AC and +2 resistance on saving throws. This ward lasts until the warded creature is hit or fails a saving throw. So... okay. Shaman knows when a warded creature is no longer protected. A shaman can only have 1 ward active at a time. If the shaman uses this ability again, the previous ward immediately ends. Shaman cannot use this ability on herself. Those plus resistances on saving throws is actually really good. It doesn't even specify what kind of resistance it is. It's just like a flat bonus, right? Cause yeah, it's like you can stack those, so that's... huh. I hope a Cloak of Resistance doesn't, like, just, like, negate this, right? Or, like, you can't... I hope they can cumulatively add up, if that's the case. But if not, that's gonna be disappointing. But Protective Luck actually looks really good. I considered Evil Eye, because that Wisdom modifier is good. But it is mind affecting, so, like, there's only a limited number of things you can use that on. But Protective Luck I can always use. It only lasts for 1 round though, so that's... but she is in the front lines right now. She has her rapier. She can do sneak attack damage. Might as well go for that. So Protective Luck. We'll go with that. Yeah, there's like no roll that the enemy has to do either. So, like, it just does its normal rolls. So that's what's nice about it, is that it's like, oh, if it passes the will, and so what? The chances of it being 2 crits is so low, but if it's 2 crits, it's like, you know, that just sucks, right? That's just the worst possible chance you could get.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Alright, Wenduag. So you're a fighter, that I know. I don't know if I'm actually going to use the... I'll just keep you a fighter for right now. I'm not going to think too hard, because the other ones I actually do care about a little bit more. Your athletics. We're going to put you in athletics. Because we don't have anyone in athletics right now. No one has great intelligence. No one in this group has great intelligence. Alright, you're gonna get into the game. See me later, perhaps? Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you being here, Trocius. Thank you. Always a pleasure. And let me know where you get. Without spoilers, obviously, because this is my first blind playthrough. But good luck. Hope you make it to the end. Hope no, OP TKs, anyways, good luck. Have fun. Let's see, we have point blank shot. Precise strike. Do you have precise shot? Is there no precise shot? Does he have point blank? Oh, you already have precise shot. Okay, sick. I was gonna say, if that's the case, you can get deadly aim. Let's go for deadly aim. Go for deadly aim. Alright, that's all the levels. Let's start looting everything. Loot all the things. Eh? Soul heaves himself around to face you. I want to ask a few questions. Soul nods. Aye. Tell me about mongrels. Eh? Ah, well, we're the Crusaders under the ground. The children of the first Crusaders. The world wound touches everyone. Look at us. We're all marked by it. The Uplanders didn't like it. They drove us down here, but we have a secret. Soul's one good eye twinkles slyly. We're waiting when the shield maze falls. That is the end of our lives down here. We will go up to the surface to fight. Until then, we don't know. We don't. Our place is here. But now we have all seen the light of heaven. Now we can go. What other signs do we need? We must fulfill our crusader duty. Tell me about Wenduag. Ah, Wenduag. Our beauty, our huntress. Who is more skewed than Wenduag? There are braver fighters, yes, but brave doesn't mean skewed. Wenduag is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. Tell me about Lan. Lan. Soul makes a vague gesture. He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother? No. They took him up to the surface. They ruined him as a child. Then they came back. But he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes. But he feels trapped down here. But he can't go up there either. It's not safe. He wouldn't last long. Okay, I see. So Lan's not actually one of you, but, he actually came from the surface. No wonder he seems much more, like he's like, oh yeah, I know how to socialize. I know how to interact with people. It's because I used to live up there. but now I don't. And it's kind of sad. It's actually really sad. Soul shrugs. No better. What are you gonna do now? The messenger is swift. He'll rally the tribes, all of them. The angel's light is within us, so we follow it. Now you go, rest, eat. Can I just clarify, are we uplanders, prisoners, or guests here? Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? No. Yes. I mean, technically, I'm kind of looting the place, but, you know. That's just how RPG mechanics work. Loot! Steal the food! Don't worry, it's for a good cause. I promise. This will save all your lives. I'll make you some amazing cooking. Who's this? Argus Gorm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. Argus Gorm. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Argus Gorm. Yes, that Gorm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? First, yeah, I mean, your name tells me nothing. Who are you? Who are you, actually? You truly are freshly arrived in the city, then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men of Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives trapezing from one ball to the next, but the Gwyrm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees of the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that. Wow, this guy's full into it, though. Okay. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Oh, okay. You have to remember, Camellia is covered in blood right now. Like everyone else. Down I went that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings, and instead came across the hunters from the settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, I see the word gnome in there, but I'm not sure. Their physiognomies, I think it's physiognomies. Physiognomies. I'll get it right at some point. I'm gonna have to look that up. My life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the Mongols, even though they saved your life. Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to frit away on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for the help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. Wow, alright, okay, dude. Alright, what kind of business proposition do you have? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface to the city, if there's anything left of it. I am a moderately pious man, and I don't mind relying on the help of a person who has the favor of the gods, especially with so many demons like you. You're strong. It will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing as scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. Okay. Easy enough, Horgus Gorm. Diplomacy. 2,000 gold. Let's do some diplomacy here. I got some charisma up the wazoo. 4, 3. Yeah, I'm at a 9. So as long as I don't roll a 7 or below. Let's make it 2,000. Let's see, Camellia. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canambri's elite. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the diplomacy, because I'm, you know. Let's see if you're worth your weight in gold. Do it. Succeeded at a diplomacy check. Horgus's gaze is piercing. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well. Make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here, in the village. Alright. We have to go, Horgus Gorm. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Alright. Well, we're gonna get 2,000 gold if he lives. So that's nice. Persuasion is so good. I'm glad I went with, you know, because I want this character to talk more. And start picking decisions that are like reflective of the character. Mutated fish. This is a cooking ingredient. Sure, let's pick up the mutated fish. That's alright. Has the maze really collapsed? Okay. Loot, loot, loot.
Let us press on.
All this mutated fish. I'm gonna cook it for Lan. Ooh, first aid kit. Nevia. This tragedy may not have happened if you spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea! How come I didn't think of that? Now, if only the cultists would tell us they were cultists, then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and daggers right under our noses. Okay. Horgus and Anivia sit some distance apart, sniping at one another in an idle fashion that testifies to their long acquaintance and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. Horgus, definitely a lawful character, probably lawful neutral or lawful evil. And then Anivia, I'm assuming chaotic good. Considering she was kind of checking people out on her own. Anivia, how's the leg? Anivia scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've managed to bandage me up all nice, smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day, and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. What do you think of the Mongols? I thought they were just a story. The sort of thing drunks at the taverns would come out with. And I discovered that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? The poor creatures are most unfortunate, with their faces and their minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. Yeah, stop talking. The part that boggles my mind is that they're the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years, they've been living beneath our feet, in caves in the dirt? If I'd known the legends about them were true, I'd have dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. I like you, Nevia. I want you in my party. Right now. To what end? The people of Canibris have stoned them on sight, and Prelate Holrun would have had them tossed on the pyre en masse. Whatever the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they would have survived on the surface? I mean, yeah, you do have a point there, Horcrux. You do have a point there. But, you know, we gotta change things. Because, you know, society sucks. Okay. What are you gonna do when you get back to the surface? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I am now homeless. Okay, you can... Alright, let's see what Anivia gets to say. I'm going to find Arabeth. She's my wife. And the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canibris to fall. Sick! I'm gonna get you back to your woman. Okay. Alright. What do you think is happening in the city right now? I mean, should be obvious, but... Perhaps the city is no more! If Descari himself appeared, there's no telling how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters, and besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from Nirasan. Ooh, new information. I think our people will hold on long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. This ain't Descari's home turf. He's gonna have to retreat or else fight off the whole Mendevian army. Let me read this. Nirasan. The capital of the Crusader state of Mendev, Nirasan. That should be a period. Nirasan is designed first and foremost as a defensive fortification to hold back the endless demonic hordes of the World Wound. Nirasan is also a holy city of Iomide. Many of its notable residents are devout worshippers of Iomide, including Queen Galfrey, the ruler of Mendev. Ah, so this is the queen that I've heard so much about from just a small little text box. The cruciform cathedral to Iomedes is central to both Nirasan's physical structure and the defense of the city. The cathedral also draws faithful pilgrims from afar to worship at this renowned holy site. Alright. This is sick. This is sick. Alright. What's the bad blood between you two about? It's an old matter. Miss Tirabade here with the notion of spying on me, then on rummaging through my goods, I ask you. Do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gworm, built a whole secret operation on buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with the middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold. One that I value most highly. Horgus Gworm is a hard-nosed businessman. Not a good fairy tale from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that its defenders, my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. I might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming every sponger, leech, and parasite into the city. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job is it to keep an eye on that sort of thing. Gotcha. Alright, well, we have to go. Go on, then. Don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. Take care of yourself. Alright.
We march ahead.
Is that everything? Guess that is everything. Wow.
Our path leads on.
Mongrel, mongrel, mongrel.
I will guide us.
Oh, what's up here? I didn't see what was up here. Oh, I did. There's just like nothing else up here. Gotcha. What's over here? And then if there's any last loot, then we can leave. Dyra, hey Uplanders! Come and see my wares! Oh, alright, cool. Glad I came here. You there! Tall woman with a face deformed with an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You! From the surface! You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Who are you? The people around here call me all sorts. Dyra the hoarder, Dyra the coin, Dyra the city girl. Like, that's the bad thing. Haha. I troll the caves, picking up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes. I only part with my best finds for coin. Got no coins? Forget what money is? Well, then I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Tower yells with a surprising anger before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues, Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people love to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades. But I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They barter hides for plants and roots and go on about the feats of the crusades. Who cares about them? I don't need help remembering. I have coins and have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Okay, tired. Alright. Alright, so we have 507 gold. Here, I'm gonna sell these because we don't really need these. An item of interest to a craftsman or a collector. These have, you know, I haven't really used these. A grinding stone, eh. This regent can be used to brew potions or scribe scrolls. We're keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Coal. Don't need coal. Fine feather. Sure, let's sell that. The masterwork light crossbow, we can sell that. We don't need that. Wooden mug. A decorated scabbard. Animal hide, let's get rid of animal hide. Silver powder, don't need. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we don't need those. Old smoking pipe, don't need that. A light mace versus a flail. This has finesse wielding. It's 4 pounds, get rid of it. Get rid of the masterwork dagger. No one's using that. No one's using a short bow. Comma. Finesse wielding monk weapon. It's only for 1 gold though. Don't need the short spear. We already have a bunch of bow users. With long swords. Pot of oil. Yeah, let's deal with that. Let me see what everyone's armors are like. You can't wear that kind of armor, but you can. Then you can wield a master greatsword if you want, but we'll just keep you with a bow because you're already. I'm probably not going to be using you very much, to be honest, but. Chain shirt. Yeah, the chain shirt is better than the padded armor. You can wear the padded armor. You have really high dex. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go ahead and put it on you. We could give you a longsword and a shield if we really want to. So if we make you a frontline fighter, we can do that. But we'll keep you in the back. Yeah, the sneak attack damage is good. Do you need a better shield? 'Cause this is just a buckler. Take off. Can you use the shield? No, you can't. Old iron greatsword. Here, I'll put the bow here. Probably not likely. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this crossbow. I'm not gonna use it. An 18 in armor class? Pretty good. So yeah, I'll go and sell these two. And you're just gonna be a double-hander. Who has the highest wisdom? Because I think it's wisdom based for the first aid kit. Treat affliction.
Not my style.
Okay. Consumed when used. Gotcha. Alright. We're gonna sell the sword and the bow. So now we got 790. Protection from evil, protection from chaos. Those are actually really good. Bracers of armor +1. We don't need a great axe. Even it's two-handed. Yeah, no thanks. Thick pads. Whenever an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this +1 padded armor, they must pass a fortitude saving throw or become unable to attack with a weapon for 1 round. Yo! But that's a critical hit though. That's not good. You don't want to get critted. You know that? I don't know if it's worth just one fortitude save. I don't think a save is worth a critical hit. Okay. Let's loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Let us press on.
Yo, Riku, good to see you. How's it going? What time is it now over there? You're like 9 or 10 hours ahead of me, so... Like 3 or 4? Is it like the afternoon for you? Guten Tag. Good morning. It's 3:38. That's so ridiculous.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Anything here? Nothing. Yeah, that's so late. I don't know how you wake up like that. Do you really like being up so late? Like, I'm always surprised. It's always surprising to me. But yeah, good to see you on stream though. Hope you can enjoy this story with me. We're going to sleep 8 hours ago. You sleep so late. I mean, yeah, it's so late. Let's not use bone meal. Let's not use that. We don't need the horseshoe, grinding stone, wooden plate, shining scale, handful of gems, a carved figurine. We can get rid of that. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, but do you know what a sleep rhythm is? Well, yeah. I know this is your usual routine.
Let us press on.
But, like, how are you gonna sustain it? It's not good to sustain that. Well, you don't?
We march ahead.
You don't sustain that? Because the thing is, like, you told me that, like, you're woken up early to, like, do tasks and stuff. So, like...
Our path leads on.
You know, to have to change that. Like, to live off of 3 hours or 2 hours of sleep because someone woke you up, like, sucks. Like, it's like, why do you deal with that? Why not just, like... Why not just get a good amount of sleep at a time where no one can bother you? No, you don't know what that is. Okay. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Alright. Man. The messenger had returned! The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anivia that the old guy won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Lan looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. When do eggs... gone? Let's see. Yeah, what do you think happened to Wenduag? Man shakes his head. I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she'd try to deny it. What about Anivia and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anivia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. Yeah, that's my boy Lan. That's right. That's right. They died? You think Wenduag died? I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface? Lan nods. There is another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left, and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in. To stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There are other passages, but they're far from here. And with all these earthquakes, who knows what condition they're in now. So our best bet is the maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move. So all the tribes are coming to help us. So a whole army is marching on the maze then? By mongrel standards, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon. And fewer still who can do any damage with one. Alright. Well, let's go. There's no time to lose. Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy. I forgot to thank you before you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that. We're worth something. Now that we have the power of the angels on our side? Lan's face grows sullen. It won't change anything, of course. But at least you'll help us save the young ones. Hopefully. How did you miss 3 follows I got? I don't know. They all happened from a recent raid. From Chabe. She's on the Discord right now. So yeah, CHAEBB_. She rated me with like 7 followers, and like there was quite a few followers in that one, so that was pretty cool. And then Atrocious from yesterday, who was there to watch me play Kingmaker, or I think it's he. I don't know if it's a he or she. They followed me after that, so that was really cool. So yeah, it was just 2 people from that raid, and then 1 from yesterday, so that was pretty cool. They came to watch and follow me today, so they're great. It's great. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. I really enjoy this. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
Godspeed.
Mongrel. Lan and Wenduag are always dragging back trash for the caves. No offense.
Let us press on.
Thanks. Horgus, Anivia. Wait, they're still here. Can we talk to them? Yeah. Let's see if we can talk to them real quick before we do anything else. I like to take my time on these things. I am merely a man of facts, and the facts are simple. You had a duty to protect Canibris, and you failed to do so. While the demons were plotting their attack, you were snooping on upstanding citizens. When we do our job, you don't see a thing, because, shocker, nothing bad happens. Remember the time the demon worshippers poisoned all the wells? Or when they blew up the town hall? Or how about when they murdered all the priests in the Temple of Viomide in their beds? Not ringing any bells, huh? That's right, because we stopped all those things from happening. They seem to be in an argument, which seems to have dragged on for hours already. How did you sleep? Horgus issues a dissatisfied grunt. I've always dreamed of spending a night on a slimy sack covered in a filthy rag. I, on the other hand, slept like a log. Anything's better than sleeping on a pile of rocks. And with a covering to keep me warm in the night, no complaints here. Only my leg is getting on my last nerve, but the pain just goes on and on. Alright, good to know. Go on then, don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we're to find some people still alive up there. Take care. Alright.
We march ahead.
Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have Anivia in my party. There's no doubt about that. She's a hard worker. She has a wife! That's amazing. She has a wife. Great. I hope her wife is still alive. Okay, you have to go downstairs, make something to eat now. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party. You can always use the optimal found formation. Yep. That I'm aware of. But your Wi-Fi doesn't allow it to stay in stream in that time. That's alright.
Let us not hesitate.
You can just lurk if you want, Riku. You don't have to, like, always be here. So it's all good. Go ahead and make some food. Go eat. You just woke up. You know, wash your face. Take care of yourself.
I stand ready.
Monitor lizard. Its AC's pretty high.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Let's see. Fortitude, reflex, will. Can it do mind affecting? Let's do it. Daze it.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Nope. Guide on
I
Sela.
will help where I can.
Sela can go after Smite Evil. Lay on Hands. Oh yeah, that's right. We got Lay on Hands. Potion of Enlarge. I'd rather save that for the boss fight. So this is for the self. It's my evil.
Together we stand.
Guarding Hands. This is gonna be good. Yeah, that only lasts for 1 minute. So I'm gonna save that till the end. It's my evil. Guarding Hands. Lay on Hands. Others. Demoralize. Divine Troth. I'm gonna Divine Troth Camellia because she keeps her AC so low. It's like, yeah, so low. All right, thank you. Thank you. All right, Divine Troth Camellia. Once per day, the Divine Guardian pledges her protection to a willing creature for the day. So, you are now protected.
I will see this through.
Guarding Hands. Heal wounds by touch each day with one. You deal 1d6 points of damage for every 2 pallet. Using this as a standard action unless it's a swift action. Let's see. Shift right to expand. It can attack undead creatures. Whereas a melee touch attack doesn't provoke on attack of opportunity. Undead do not receive a saving throw. Sick! I can just straight up just like dead. You're gonna die by my hands. I can heal others. This is a standard action. But Guarding Hands is a swift action. Using this ability is a standard action unless the paladin targets herself or her Divine Troth. Yeah, it's gonna be the Divine Troth for sure.
I will not falter. Strike as one.
Rely on me. The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Guidance.
Defeat is not an option.
Nice, Lan. Good hit. Good hit.
Together we stand.
You can trust me.
Our time has come.
You can trust me. I'll watch your back.
Open your heart to me.
Hello? Hold on.
Well, what's on your mind? I wonder. You can trust me.
I can trust you.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You heed the voice of the spirits. Okay.
No reason to pause.
I'm all ears.
A bright future awaits us.
I stand ready. Our path leads on.
Hey, we got some mongrels here. I don't like this place. This isn't like the caves we're used to. The tribes shall gather. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of a day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Alright, so who can squeeze through?
We will win.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Alright, Lan, do it. You're squeezing through. This is demon worshipping shit.
I will guide us.
This ain't good. Alright, who has religion here? You have religion, Lan. Do it.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Bas relief of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Baphomet is definitely an evil creature because they're a demon lord. So that's not great.
Speed.
So this is definitely a demon worshipping Baphomet cultist. Chaotic evil. Gotcha. So 1 fighter, 1 cleric. Their AC is 15, so not very high. Touch of evil. Touch of chaos.
I'll watch your back.
Let's do some guidance.
Let us not hesitate.
Attack!
Into the fray! They will break against our resolve.
A wizard. Alright, Lan, take out the wizard.
Wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
Alright, I gotta... That wasn't very effective.
The light take you!
Performance is lacking.
We shall overcome.
You can see, yay! Hey Hunter, good to see you. How's it going? I took quite a bit of a beating, but I'm glad it was me that got hit and not everyone else. Pick the lock, 90% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
You better be helpful.
Let us.
Is it all finished? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be playing more of it eventually. It's just like... I have other priorities going on at the moment. But yeah, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Your dex is... Yeah, I think that's best. You don't really need a heavy crossbow. Inflict serious wound? That's an intense scroll. Alright, use it, Camellia. Punching daggers. Shield of Faith. none of us can use Shield of Faith, which is unfortunate. We'll give you a potion of reduce yeah. Well, nah, that'll reduce the damage. Maybe for you, but I think it's fine. I don't think we need reduce. Masterwork Glaive. Yo, a Masterwork Glaive. Does it have reach? It does have reach. I think it's okay though. I think the damage is great. So yeah, we'll go with the Masterwork Greatsword, and then we'll switch over to the Cold Iron when we see demons and stuff. You think I'm the very first people that you followed? Oh, well, I'm pretty happy about that. I'm glad you followed me, because, yeah, that means a lot. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think I'm anything special. I don't see myself different from anyone else, but I appreciate you coming in here and,
Now what is that?
still staying around. That's a trap. That is what it is. Yeah, you've been following for 4 months. That's quite a while.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
She sounds so ominous. Potion of Mage Armor. You can use it because you're not wearing anything. Scroll of Bear's Endurance. We got a Cultist. Oh, this is a high level one. AC is 20. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. Masterwork Glaive plus 10? They're gonna be hitting everything. Alright, let me save this, because this does not look good. Oh god, got the memories of the SI? What are you talking about?
I always did what was right, therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
One minute per level, so this can last 3 minutes. Oh. Oh, that is huge! That is so huge!
You can trust me.
This isn't good. Alright, we need to use one of those. Alright, so we're... Touch of Fatigue. Fortitude negates. If there was anything with Reflex, that would be so good, but
Rely on me.
we don't have anything like that. Alright, so I'm gonna heal myself right there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did you talk to Legend about that? Did you both kind of clear that up, I hope?
I will see this through.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Let's see. We don't talk about that fateful day of simpness. You're still a simp, absolutely yes, but you'll have to dial it back. You should definitely, you know, treat people like people, alright, Hunter? Just, you know. Don't be desperate. Don't be desperate. Just, you know. Just give people the opportunity to speak for themselves, right? If you feel... Actually, that's... The important thing is if they feel that it's okay, then it's okay. But if it's not okay, it's not okay. Alright, Hunter? Okay. So just ask them, is this okay? And if they say no, stop. I'm just saying. That's something to consider. Yeah. Okay, is that everything that I can do? Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Do not fear! Do not waver! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Endure this!
Fortitude negates. The fortitude's way too high. Especially for a DC 13. Not worth the chances on that. I don't want you to drink that many potions. I can hold you. But your will's too high. Yeah, will negates, so it's not gonna work.
I found something!
Swift action.
You are today's sacrifice!
Hold on, just a little
Ow.
more.
Nice! We did it.
Always be ready for the worst.
Did I redesign the server of Discord? I did redesign the server. And it looks much better, I think, in my opinion.
Forget it.
Together we stand.
I will help where I can.
Open your heart to me.
I will not falter.
Damn.
All ears.
Together,
I'll watch your back.
we stand.
I stand ready.
I took a beating from that. That was pretty rough.
No reason to pause.
Meditate on your
What's
mistakes.
on your mind?
It might
I
make you feel
wonder.
better.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Fortunately, it was just me who was hitting. Who was just getting hit, so I'm pretty... Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Alright.
I will guide us.
We managed to beat that guy. That was so rough. Scroll of Lesser Restoration. Bless. Can't use Scroll of Prayer. Scroll of Resist Acid. Ow. Breastplate. Is the breastplate better? No. But you can wear a breastplate. breastplate's better. Good on you. Dexterity is 3. Nah, not worth it. Wow, you can cast all these spells. Scroll of Bull Strength. So yeah. Okay, yeah, these are going to be very helpful. Okay, you don't need these potions because I'm going to be taking hits for you. So if you ever get hit, that's your fault. Scroll of Bear's Endurance. And then Scroll of Resist Acid. Let's go with Bless here. Can't use Prayer anyways. You're gonna need Bull Strength. I can't use any of these. But I can use the potions. So yeah, since I'm gonna be hit so many times, it's gonna be quite a mess. Quite a mess. Tome of the Minotaur. Sermons from the Labyrinth. O mighty be our Lord, formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all minotaurs. His head with the visage of a goat is crowned with the horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields Azergal, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts of Galarian and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet, the mighty host, uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master, and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire. Interesting. Fanatics! Cultists! Sweet. This is gonna be fun. Let's have a good time then. Alright. You learned something new from this book. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm glad they do stuff like that.
What's that there?
This is an ominous long. Corrupted mongrel. Monstrous humanoid. Uh-oh. We can charge. They have improved strength. Their AC is 16. Fortitude, reflex, and will are pretty low. They have a +7 to attack? You're kidding me, man. So my AC is like 22 right now, right? So they have to roll a 15 or above. So 75% chance they start missing each of their hits.
Let us not hesitate.
I can hold one of the persons. Is it worth holding one of these? That's the thing, though. It's like, I can hold the fanatics, which are much more dangerous.
Well?
Alright, get all the buffs up here. Up the wazoo. Here we go. You get virtue. Or guidance. You get guidance. And you get guidance. Everyone in this room gets guidance! Except for the corrupted, monstrous mongrels.
Our time has come.
Go for their heart! Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood!
Yikes. Yeah, that wasn't really a good move to do, was it?
Do not hold back.
You are today's sacrifice!
Make every strike count!
Nice.
The light, take you!
And stares at the dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes. Hovlin. His name was Hovlin. Did you know him? Yeah. He's not from our tribe. But we're both hunters, though we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other. Then he just disappeared. Man frowns. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look. Their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird and we're having an off day. But I think something drove them out of their mind. Or someone. Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Man shrugs awkwardly and looks away. Wenduag comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was, hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Rand's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists, now that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here. Yeah, and I need to not die.
I will see this through.
Drink a potion. Drink another potion. That was pretty rough. I'm already using, like,
Together we stand.
all of my guarding hands. The bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. That's pretty sad. That is sadistic. Pick the lock. Good, Camellia.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes? Why do you sound that way? We have a first aid kit. I should consider how first aid works.
I will not falter.
Treat afflictions. A lore religion check. To treat an affliction means to tend to a single disease or poison character. So if I'm diseased or poisoned, then we can use it, but...
Can't hide from me.
Holy shit.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I stand ready.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. Your will's really low. I think I might be able to hold this person. So let me save here, and then I'm gonna hold this person. And then we can wreck him.
We will prevail.
Kill him!
Strike as one. Attack.
Wreck this dude! Against Sela!
We shall overcome.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Luckily he's been missing a lot, thank goodness. Just one more hit. This is some bad luck. Or that wasn't enough to finish them off. Jeez. Jeez.
I will see this
A bright
through.
future awaits
Let
us.
us not hesitate.
Alright, let's drink a potion here. That wasn't too bad.
What's on your mind?
Doubt is the heart's
I
greatest
wonder.
challenge.
I will help where I can.
Alright, we're gonna give you that potion. That hold person was worth it, though. Okay, we're good.
Open your heart to me.
Open your heart to me. Alright, Camellia. I trust you. That's quite a sound way to earn someone's trust. Ah, jeez. Let's see. Hold on real quick. Alright, back to this. Collect, collect, collect.
Godspeed.
Collecting all this weaponry, we're probably gonna be slow.
Well,
Disable it, Camellia.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let us press on.
Alright, we got some new gear. Baphomet's Cultist Heavy Shield. Yeah, no need for that. Warhammer, hey! I'm good with Warhammers. Give that to me. Masterwork Warhammer. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Scale mail. You want to be good in scale mail. Bone amulet. Mystical amulet in the shape of a snake made from bone. The pendant is a snake's skull. The enchantments on the amulet allow the wearer to conceal their alignment. Ha ha. Ah. Alright. The amulet allows them to conceal their alignment. And it's a snake skull. You know what snakes are good for? They're sneaky. That's all I need to know. Now I know. My goodness. Let's see, you have a +5 bonus on trickery skill checks. That's cool.
We march ahead.
Did I open this chest just to make sure? Yeah. Alright, let's check down here. Pick the lock. Do it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Our path leads on.
You bet I do. I have all kinds of potions that I need. That hold person was so good. Heavy mace is two-handed, isn't it? No, it's one-handed. But I'm better. Yeah, I have the Warhammer here though. That's my background. Yeah, if I put this, it's like only +3. Character. Martial. Proficiency, Warhammer. Yep. That was just proficiency. It doesn't really actually do anything else. The cold iron rapier. Yeah, that one's way better. Long spear? Long spears are actually very helpful. I'd give you a long spear. Though you can't wield a long spear. I don't know why, because it's a simple proficiency group. It's because you're a Zen archer, so you can't choose anything else. But monk proficiencies, Zen archer weapon proficiency. Oh, okay, it has its own group, yeah. As I thought. That's wild. Never heard of a class that doesn't have simple group proficiency.
What do we have here?
Loot.
Together we stand.
They're giving us a lot of health potions. That I appreciate.
I will guide us.
Corrupted mongrel.
Godspeed.
Canabra's system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. What did I just see? Tila failed her knowledge world check. Guard and ranger. Yeah, we're not fighting those. We're not gonna go that way yet.
Let us press on.
How much XP we have? Yeah, we're not gonna level up in this dungeon until the end.
We march ahead. I stand ready.
Alright, so we can do this.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Still want to save because I'm scared. I am so scared. You have no idea. Resistance. Resistance.
Our time has come.
The heartbeat quickens. Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
I shall not falter.
Holy shit.
Into the fray! The light take you!
Their fortitude's not that great, so... Oh, they succeeded at the saving throw? Yo.
Hold on, just a little more.
Woo!
I will see this through.
Take one more. Oh, I gotta drink so many. And you can go ahead and take one.
I will not falter.
I'm drinking so many of these. I keep popping them. And they keep giving me potions. Oh man. I'm definitely addicted to pot. Oh no. Let's go that way. Yeah. I think that should be better. I don't like how large this dungeon is. It's so huge. And it goes lower?
I found... something.
Pick the lock. 90% success rate.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're getting so many health potions. They definitely wanted you to use those health potions. If you don't, you're just dead. The hell are those?
Are we
Man,
in
what do you
trouble
see?
yet? Always be ready for the worst.
So they have a lot of resistances. They're tieflings. +5 to attack. What's their AC? 19. That's pretty high.
I'll watch your back.
Let us not hesitate. Hmm?
Yeah, let's not worry about that for right now.
I will guide us.
I think I'll head back in there once I empty out this room over here. These are harder. These are definitely way harder. But I should have all the
Together we stand.
potions that I need.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
What's their will? Their will is really low, so start using those against them. Protection from chaos, protection from evil. It's actually really good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep casting inflict wounds. Let's cast a bunch of them.
You can trust me.
I stand ready.
Well?
Let's daze the guard.
It should work. Is it flawed?
That's so sad. It don't work. Alright.
Our time has come.
We will win this war.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Stand with me.
Make you feel better. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Critical miss? Camellia! How could you?
I shall not falter. Forgive me for this failure. Forgive me for this failure.
Bro. These guys were hard. Alright, let's go back to here. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad! Oh, kidding me.
I will see this through.
Alright, we gotta go back to this. But there was a third one that I didn't see here, so we'll take care of that.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, guidance them all, and then guide yourself here.
Our time has come.
Well?
I could take a Shield of Fate, to be honest. We have all these other ones, so might as well pop one. So yeah, let's just take it. Because it would just be better. So let's just use it. And then once it wears off, then I'll go ahead and wear one of these ones. Yeah, for these ones, I'd rather keep for like a boss fight. And we have a potion of enlarge person, which, why not? We got like 2 more. Might as well just pop one.
Do not fear.
Do not hold back.
Waver. The light take you.
Miss? These guys are quite agile. There we go.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yo. Make our way down here, because it only lasts like a minute.
Let us press on.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice one, Camellia. Sick.
That is quite a discovery.
Glad that worked out. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no thank you.
Can't hide from me.
We march ahead.
A large water elemental? Yeah. Oh, run! Run!
Our path.
Get me out of there! I am not dealing with that. The level 8 outsider? No, thank you.
I hope you appreciate this.
I will guide us. Together we stand.
We have so many potions. Oscilla's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds on to it. You can tear each other to shreds over it for all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber ever. Or keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder, for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool, where I sometimes relax. Do something about that damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. 6. Find a better hiding place for that paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. 7. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Oscilla. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that water elemental. If only I read it earlier. Can you summon a water elemental? No. No one here can. Oof. Pretty rough. Caster level 7. So we need to get into a flanking position. We do one more large? We'll probably get more spells. I feel like I have to be using it all though. Like, I'm at the edge.
You can trust me.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay.
I will help where I can.
Let's go with Chaos. Go ahead and use that. You can go ahead and use that.
You've crossed the wrong
I'll watch you
mongrel.
back. Death is life's final surprise.
Defeat is not an option.
Surprising people.
No glory without risk!
Damn, you're all missing. Alright, that AC bonus was good.
The light, take you!
Oh god.
Godspeed.
Okay, we're gonna go back upstairs. Down here is pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. It's real intense.
Let us press on.
Oh, we have so many potions, but... Oh, that's so much easier. What are we doing?
We march ahead.
Well?
Alright, one more. What's their will save?
I stand ready.
Charge,
We will win this war,
charge.
trust me.
Did we find trouble? No, they did. You won't survive me.
Tila, what are you doing?
You are today's sacrifice!
Yo, what the fuck?
Strike as one.
Go for their hearts!
Endure this! Make every strike count.
Yeah, that's way easier. That's way easier to deal with than that high level stuff I'm trying to deal with. Can we get some more
The
loot?
Inheritor, guide my blade!
Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Nice. We got another potion shield of faith. It's gonna be helpful. Verifying solution. More alchemy stuff.
I found something!
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I
I will
not?
see this through.
So many potions. I'm very fortunate about the potion. Very fortunate. Use until fully healed. No.
I was successful in my search. Our path leads on.
Because we read that secret. Ha ha ha. Now we can fight!
I will guide us.
Now, what is on this side? This looks like a boss. Looks like a boss room. So I think it's probably better.
Godspeed.
Can't see far enough. I'd rather not deal with that. Not dealing with that room. We're gonna go here, pick up the loot. Or at least I thought there is loot. Oh, it's in the next room. So AC's 19, not too bad. Attack is plus 11, so 11 to 13 damage is ridiculous. If only I can hold person these. Should have had hold person.
Our time has come.
There's 2 corrupted mongrels.
Our path leads on.
Oh, there's a ranger. Get the ranger. Take out the corrupted mongrel, then the brute. There's some high saves, dude. How is this possible?
I will not falter.
We got potions. We have an enlarge here, but that'll be the last of it.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Resist us up. And then we will guide. Guide Sela here.
Together we stand.
And here we're gonna use it potions here. These should be for the boss fight here, but let's do a shield of faith. Go and use that. You're gonna enlarge.
I stand ready. Attack!
Together we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
I will see this through.
Did we step on their toes as well?
That's a lot.
We shall overcome!
I'll cut you wide open!
Into the fray!
This is pretty bad.
Hold on, just a little more.
Holy God! I should smite evil, huh? Alright, yeah. We're gonna use smite here. I totally forgot about that ability. I gotta start smiting these dudes. Alright. The only issue is that I only have like one of them. So that's the thing that like
Together?
I don't like.
Our time has come.
If that's the case, can I just smite one of them? These are a bunch of level 2s.
Let us not hesitate.
I'll watch your back.
I will not falter.
Alright, we're gonna smite against that.
Save the last one for me.
Do not hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Dude! How do you still hit so hard?
Forgive me for this failure.
That wasn't good.
The Inheritor.
Alright.
Guide my blade.
So here's what we're gonna do. Lan's just gonna be on heal duty. Alright, Lan. Your arrows aren't gonna be doing anything. But you better be healing me, that's for sure. You have enough potions for it.
You can trust me.
I will see this through.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Together we stand.
A bright future awaits
Open
us.
your heart to me.
I'm all ears.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Heal me up. That was a really good heal, Lan.
Hold on.
Keep
just
it up.
A little more.
Ah!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
I shall not falter. Forgive me for this failure.
Damn. Hey.
Forgive me for
just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I stand ready.
Oh my god.
Always be ready for the worst.
That's not cool. Oh my goodness, that was really difficult.
Speed.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the apprentice lockpick.
I hope you appreciate this.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Will not falter.
So, what do we have for armor? Scale mail. Unidentified. Well, you can wear it, but I don't know what it does, so... Let's hope it's good. A cold iron longsword, that's pretty good. Yeah, the Masterwork Greatsword's better.
Together we stand.
Smite evil. Paladin targets a creature that is not evil. The smite is wasted with no effort. Okay. Yeah, that's... We definitely know these people are evil, though, so...
Let us press on. I always did what was right, therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
That's funny. It's quite funny. Hey, Drosius. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna stream for as much as I can today, because I kind of want to see if there's a reason why the Linux machine crashes, or if not. Because if I can make it last for a whole day, or like at least 12 plus hours, which, you know, I know that's a lot to do, but if I can do it, then that means that this Linux machine didn't just crash for no reason. It kind of like, it can stream for a long time. So the last time it lasted for like 6 hours, so if this can last longer than 6 hours, then I will be happy about that, because then I can reliably stream from this server like no problem. So I'm doing a lot of things. I'm doing testing, but also playing the game and just enjoying the time being here. But anyways, this is hard. I put it on hard difficulty, and like, my god. Ooh, I can do Bear's Endurance. Give me that. Give me that. When did I get this? Oh my lord. Get me Shield of Faith. Okay, I'm gonna use these for this battle. Yeah, we're gonna use enlarge as well. We have no more healing potions though, is the problem. So we're gonna have to use it all here. Yeah, this is rough. But hopefully I'm near the end of it, because there's just one more room after this, and then... What room is this? Oh yeah, this is the water elemental. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, resist us up, Camellia. Guidance. Guide Sela. And then guide land. And then we're gonna use the potions. So Bear's Endurance. Do we have anything else of interest? No. Alright, here we go. Use it. Use it. Use the enlarge here. I'm playing on daring? Which one's the one right before the last one? I think I was stuck between daring and like hard. So I went with hard, I think. So yeah. I think hard is after daring, if I'm correct. You could check on that for me. Oh, I'm on core. Hardcore then. Yeah, I'm on hardcore. The one right before the final difficulty. So, well, good luck to me. I'm making it somehow a little bit.
Do not hold back.
I will help where I can. The light!
I hear the voice of the spirits.
Let's see.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah, let's save that for last.
Lizard and a human. Yet another obstacle. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Ha! The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
Heal him!
Hold on, just a little more.
Oh my god. I need to give that potion to Lan. Actually, let me do this. Here. Do this. Alright, Lan. Heal him up. That was a bad heal, though. Oh, crit hit. Come on. Alright, that's not gonna work. Oh, that's so rough. That's so rough. Oh. That one's so tough. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I forgot to save them. Well, I'm a dummy. That's fine, though. I can redo this. I have all my pots again, so I can, like, use it here, but... We'll see how this works, though. I feel like you should have a potion. I will go ahead and use an enlarge here. We have a scroll of prayer. She can't use it. Never mind. Oh, but you can. Use it. This is actually going to be so helpful. That +1 bonus is actually going to be a big deal. I didn't realize this was the case. Okay, sweet. This lasts for 5 minutes? Or, no, 5 rounds. Okay, I was going to say, that can last 5 minutes. I'd be like, wow, look at that. Okay, I'm optimizing a little bit better this time, so we can do this.
Our time has come.
We'll go ahead and give you the Shield of Faith potion. That's reduce person. I don't think there's any need for that right now. Yep. Yep, that's... I'm not overthinking anything right now. Okay. Alright, here we go.
I'll watch your back.
Resist us. And virtuous. A lot of preparation going into this. But I'll make it work.
I will see this through.
Alright, so then let's use the potions here. So you enlarge. I use Shield of Faith. And then I'll also smite. Shield of Faith. Enlarge. And then you cast Scroll of Prayer.
I stand ready.
So then I go and smite this.
Meditate on your
Open your heart
mistakes.
to me.
Might make you feel another obstacle.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Hold on, just a little more.
Alright, that should help a lot.
Forgive me.
Nope.
For this failure.
Never mind. The chances. I did it just fine the last time, but this is gonna put me at a nail's edge here.
Together we stand.
I'll watch your back.
Okay. Too much work. But I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Because I passed it the last time. Alright, let's go. What happened to your avatar? I have no idea. Usually they should stay on stream for a while, but I don't know. Alright, now that we have that. I will have you use a deflection bonus. I will have you use that.
Our time has come.
I will help where I can.
And then I'll give you that prayer here. Why is your name green and highlighted? I have no idea. What do you mean it's green and highlighted? Your name just comes up white for me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because you followed. Oh, because you're talking about up there? Yeah, so because you followed me, your name shows up there. And it looks like my dog needs to go walking. So I will be back. So give me a moment here. But let me make sure I get the music going here. But yeah, I appreciate it. Hold on. How do I need to not full screen it. So hit play on that, and then I'll hit a break. Hello, sorry about that. I have returned. Let's see. I am back here. Alright. Anyways, yeah, I had to go walk my dog, and it's raining outside. Not hard, though. It's kind of like more than a drizzle, so it's like light rain. So it wasn't too bad, but yeah, it's like right now, Briggy, really? Right now?
Let us not hesitate.
No reason to pause.
How long is the range on that?
They will break against our resolve.
Do not hold back.
Alright, let's heal up my guy, because he's gonna need it. So let's do a preemptive heal.
Forgive me for this failure.
A crit! What is going on? I smited him. Hold on. Okay, I smite evil, right? I should gain a deflection bonus equal to my charisma. Yikes. That's ridiculous. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
I'll watch your back.
That's a good point. Anyways, here I go. Hi, Despy. That was... It's all due to chance. I'm telling you. This is all due to chance.
No reason to pause. They will break against our resolve.
Oh, well, shit. What are you doing? Why are you on Camellia? Give me land here.
The light, take you!
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
Forgive me for this.
Yikes. How did I do it last time? I did it just fine. This time I'm like dying so much. I must have gotten real lucky that time then.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, let's give you that. Oh, this is so rough.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm trying, man. If I can smite them, I don't really need to use these, but...
Together we stand.
I still need to use it for the other characters, though. So that's why it's good to use it. And then the smited character will have a harder time hitting me anyways.
Together, we stand. Well?
Hi, Desby. let's give you prayer.
Rely on me.
Our time has come. Defeat is not an option.
Damn.
Do not hold back.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Where are these guys hitting Camellia?
No glory without
I'll
risk.
cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
This didn't really turn out the way that I wanted it to. Yeah. Why is Camellia? Yeah, if I back her out right now, it's not gonna work. So how did she get okay. So I'm gonna run in there first before...
You can trust me.
Alright, I'm gonna use that enlarge potion as well. Hello? So we're gonna use this. You're gonna use this.
We will win this war.
Our time has come.
A bright future awaits us.
I will not falter.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, Lan, let's give you all the healing potions, which we already do. Where are the potions? What? Okay. I wish the inventory would switch to the person that you're like clicked on right now. That would make much more sense, but...
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Woo! 20 points of damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Damn, they've just been getting real lucky with those last hits, huh?
Hold on, just a little more.
I'll cut you wide open.
Is that enough?
Forgive me for this failure.
This pain is...
We can deal with this. This is fine.
So this is how it feels?
If you would all stop missing. Jeez. That was pretty rough. Alright, I'll save here just because I need to remember to save after every encounter. Use. 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 Yeah, we'll stay like this. Pretty rough. Pretty rough, that's for sure. You're on healing duty. Okay. So we got through that. I got lucky that second time, but then I got unlucky like 3 times in a row where I just got critted. So that was... So still determined to stay on core difficulty? You know... What? What do you mean? Atrocious, don't say stuff like that. Don't say racist stuff. You have to understand it's all based on chance, right? Because that's just how Pathfinder is. You're rolling dice. It's a slot machine whenever you play. That's like literally how it works. Because I play D&D and this happens all the time. Sometimes the DM just rolls a critical hit and it just happens. I just got critted like 3 times in a row. Like that happens. I'm just saying. So at some point, like, there's a chance that that crit's not gonna happen, and then it'll just be like a normal hit, and then I can like sustain through it.
I am helpful, am I not?
No, like, you have to like be careful of saying like... Well, the thing is, you're mentioning a stereotype, right? It's not like just because I'm Asian, I have to do this or whatever. Because you're saying the assumption of you have to because you're Asian. But I know you're saying I don't have to. But the fact that, you know, you're telling me this, it's like you're saying I have no choice but to do this. Right? But I'm choosing to do this because I want to, not because I have to. Right? There's a difference. There's a difference between that language. I'm a believer that people can do what they like as they wish. You know, doesn't matter, you know, who they are, what they look like, right? So, like, if a guy wants to do knitting, a guy can knit scarves and, like, you know, sweaters and stuff if he wants to, right? Or like if a woman wants to, you know, go into boxing, she can do that as well, right? So like, yeah, just, you know, be careful when it comes to like topics like that, where it's like, oh, just because he's Asian, he's a tryhard and he's always going to like one up other people and try to be smarter than everyone and whatnot. No, that's not the case, right? Like, I'm just being a nerd, right? And, like, I'm just enjoying this experience for what it is. Look, there's gonna be plenty of other Asians who are gonna be like, nah, I'm not gonna play hardcore, I'm just gonna play on story mode, right? Like, those Asians exist. They're out there. Just don't make the assumption that just because one person's Asian, they're going to do this one thing, right? So... yeah, don't let physical appearances, like, deceive you. You kind of have to accept that everyone can be who they are and what they want to be, right? Isn't that part of the reason why we play D&D, right? Is that, like, you know, if I play D&D, it's like, oh, I'm gonna play a gnome, right? Like, and it's like, okay, well, what, are you, you know, insinuating that you want to be like a short person? You want to be a dwarf? or someone who has like, you know, physical disabilities or whatever. Like, no, it's more of just like you're living a life to its fullest, right? You're trying to be someone who sees the world in a different way, right? And that they have different goals, they have different priorities, they have, you know, different ideas of how the world works. And you know, that's okay, right? Just don't put that on other people where, you know, you start to think of other people in that way, where just because you think of something that they're gonna think the same thing, right? That's not the case. Never really ever is. A lot of the time it's always different. You find gnomes to be hard to play? For some reason this game likes to push gnomes towards rogue classes. Don't know why. Well, part of the reason is because gnomes, well, they have con and then charisma, right? And then they have a minus in strength. So naturally they have like pretty good like stealthy elements to them. But they don't have to be rogues. In fact, I'm playing a gnome wizard, and gnome wizards are actually really good too. Like, it doesn't just have to be rogues. Yeah, gnomes can specialize in other stuff as well. But you have to realize, like, it's more than just rogues as well. Anyways, moving on. There are some differences, but, you know, it doesn't have to be just towards rogues. They can play as wizards, they can play as sorcerer. And another thing is that it really depends on what difficulty you're playing on as well. So because I'm playing on a harder difficulty, I'm trying to, like, work in some sort of build that I hope works. So we'll see how it works. And I'm going through this blind, right? This is my first playthrough. So it's not like I'm doing the most optimal thing that I can do, but I'm still trying a little bit more difficulty level because I want the challenge. I enjoy the challenge, right? The challenge is a little fun. Just because you know, it's something to work on, something for me to think about and to hopefully improve on. But anyways, moving on. There's plenty of like, you know, other things you can say. That doesn't have to be like that. But anyways, gnomes are cool. I like gnomes. Gnomes are neat. Same with the other, you know, ancestries of, you know, dwarves, elves, half-orcs, tieflings, so on, kitsunes, so on and so forth. You know, people just want to enjoy all the different ways to experience things. And it doesn't have to be because of how they were born. Let's see. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate
Our
this.
path leads on.
I do appreciate it, Camellia. I still am unable to identify what that, is that his head? Yeah, that's his head.
I will guide us.
So I'm gonna save here once my characters get here. So once I get here, I can save, and then because I have all these extra potions, that should help a bit. I'm gonna have Sela use her smite on the final boss, I believe. Am I using magic armor I haven't identified yet? No. Right here, I haven't identified yet. Scale mail unidentified, so I have no idea what it does.
Godspeed.
Okay, let's go and save here, right? Because I don't want to do that mess again. Alright, that's a lot of hit dice. Let's see, I can use a bear's endurance. I can use protection from evil. Sela can have enlarged person, but yeah, I don't know. I could take reduce person to increase my AC for a little bit. So we'll do that. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Remember the times of Baldur's Gate? First equipment sucks. That's a thing. Curses suck. Yeah, considering with what happened with the entire Underground Crusaders, yeah, and dealing with demons, curses are gonna be a thing, for sure. For sure. Okay. I'll reduce person. And so, you know, I'll at least increase my AC just a little bit. But, you know, I gotta try everything I can here, huh? It does remove my 1 dex, though, is the problem. So if I do that, not really doing anything. Oh, wait, no, I gain a +2 to dexterity. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. And a +1 to attack rolls and AC. Small humanoid creature, yeah. Alright, I'll become small then.
Open your heart to me.
Alright, here we go. Resist everyone! Okay, 2 more. I wish I had hold person, but I already used it on 1 person that was like a level 5 fighter. I was like, there's no way there would be more difficult things. Like, well. Alright, bear's endurance. Reduce person. Potion protection from evil. Yeah. Let's go and use it.
I stand ready.
I'm gonna see if I could demoralize him.
Save the last one for me.
Did it work? Did my demoralization? It succeeded! Hell yeah.
Do not hold back.
Am I at my limit?
Camellia, what are you doing being attacked? That's not how it's supposed to work, Camellia. How'd you get in front of me?
So this is how it feels.
Unbelievable. This is unoptimal because of how Camellia got in front of everyone. I don't think I have any more, huh? Do I? No, I don't. Other than that one. This is gonna be pretty bad. Well, of course it does.
Did you see that?
I'll just sit here.
Oh, really? Oh, man. That's so bad. Alright. Yikes. Well, that's pretty rough. That could have turned out a little better, but... and I do. At least we know what kind of loot we get here. So the question is, what even is here? Not a lot. Let's see, which one? We got a potion up here. Potion of bark skin. That's actually really good. Because, yeah, that's an enhancement bonus. So if I get enhancement with reduced person, along with Shield of Fate, yeah, that would increase it by like 5. That'd be like at a 27. Oof. Okay. Well, we can do that better, though, next time. Because, yeah, for some reason, Camila came in the front. The AI is really quick. I was hoping it would hit me first, but... yeah. Alright, at least we know it's bark skin. That's actually really good, so that would help with the boss fight.
Let us not hesitate.
No reason to pause.
You can trust me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Together we stand.
Alright. Put you here. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of these potions left, so during that battle, I don't know how we're gonna sustain. Reduce person. Protection from evil. We don't get an enlarged person, but we can... yeah, I'd rather not use that Scroll of Prayer into the last one. Yeah, and that full strength is actually going to be really good near the end as well. Oh. We don't have any other scrolls. This would have been useful if we could have, like, someone who can use cleric stuff, but we'll see.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I will help where I can.
Well?
Okay, do that.
I will see this through.
Okay, let's go and save it here. that we can go and take all 3 of these. Did you take the enlarged person? Nah, I want to save it for the last boss fight, if I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Bless is a morale bonus. This is a luck bonus, so having those 2 together would actually be really good.
I will not falter.
Death is life's final surprise.
So let's go for spirit and
our time has come.
And then I'll demoralize.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Why is my guy walking that way?
Hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
All right, this turned out in a way that I did not expect.
I'll just sit here.
Nope.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, my guy didn't even take him. Well, I messed up there. What did I even do? I forgot to take the potions. I got too hasty there.
Together we stand.
Okay, so use. I have a smite evil? How did that happen?
A bright future awaits.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I will see this through.
I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's impossible.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
The spirits demand your blood.
Do not hold back.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yikes. That really wasn't much of a heal, but wow, these are low heals. That was a bit better. Perfect strike. What does perfect strike even do again? You must declare that you're using this feat before you make your attack roll. Thus, a failed attack roll ruins the attempt. You can roll your attack roll twice, take the higher result. You may attempt a perfect attack once per day for every 4 levels you have attained. A Zen Archer or Quarterstaff Master Monk receives Perfect Strike as a bonus feat, even if he does not meet the prerequisites. A monk may attempt a Perfect Strike attacks a number of times per day equal to his monk level. Huh.
Forgive me for this failure.
Well.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry
So
about
this
me.
is how it
Nope.
feels.
Man, that's rough.
Our time has come. I will see this through.
What's on your mind? I wonder. The spirits guide you.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll cut you wide open!
1 point of damage, 16. Okay.
Did you see that?
Hey, crit hit. This is going much better. As long as one more hit. Anyone? Anyone?
I'm done with you.
Okay, nice. Ugh, that was better. Oh, putting it all on chance is so rough.
Godspeed.
Okay. How did I forget loot here? I know this is where the water elemental is. I'm not gonna fight that. No way. Not worth it.
I will not falter.
Okay. Probably take it near the end there. Oof. I was wondering. I was like, there's that detached head. Okay, so let's go here. Now that I have all the pieces, I hope this is the last room. My assumption is that that's the last, that's where the boss fight is. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, shoosh. Okay, so let's go and save here. So I don't have a lot of health, but we still have a smite. And there's a lay on hands. So I guess I'll go and lay on hands here.
Together we stand.
And then you can go ahead and take a potion here. And then we'll go and save here. Just another save just in case. I don't know. Yeah, they have such low health. There's another room on the side here, so that bothers me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
ready.
challenge.
So, demoralize. What's their wisdom? Will is 3. Will is 3. Not really high. They have mage armor. Let's see. What is their attack? +4. Theirs is a +6. Plus it's a heavy crossbow. So we're gonna get rid of this one.
Rely on me.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, lamb? The
I will see
bartender
this
asks.
through.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh wow, there's cultists. Yeah, there's a lot of them here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Taylor, what are you doing?
Right, take you.
Nice.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
This is a way easier fight.
For this fate.
I got critted? Yo. That's a... That's insane. You have any idea how absurd that is?
We march ahead.
Alright. Well, that's just how games go. Ritual pool. Okay, so this is where the note said... Let's see, there's a pool of blood here somewhere. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for your feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using this hidden lever. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I relax sometimes. So there's a lever somewhere around here. So here or on the other side?
Our path leads on.
See if my perception checks even work. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here it is. It is a hidden lever. How much more is left?
That is quite a discovery.
You can trust me. They will not expect my strike.
Okay, so we gotta go over here. Going to disarm it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Godspeed.
Thank you, Camellia. I do appreciate it. But why do you have to sound that way? Here's the ritual room. Wretch. Outsiders. Outsiders. They're AC 16, but they have 2 attacks at 3 attacks. They can do a full attack of 2 claws and a bite. They have Stinking Cloud as an ability? You're kidding. No. Ugh. That's ridiculous. They can cause fear. Demon of magic. I don't even know what this is. They have a lot of resistances.
Well,
Alright, we're gonna do this a sneaky way.
expect my strike.
So, if you can steal some stuff, that'd be great.
If it pleases you.
This is pretty rough. Yeah, there's another dredge over there. So let's not engage.
I will not falter.
Damn, we need more potions. My potions can get so unlucky. It's like, oh, 2 hit points. Nice. 2 hit points. Nice. Nicey. Two mins.
Let us press on.
Alright, let's just get out of here. See if we can find more loot to at least help with that room. Which is what I'm hoping for, to be honest. Oh, Dispy, you're so cute.
We march ahead.
Can't hide from me.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I am helpful, am
Our
I not?
path leads on.
Perception is so good. Oh my god. Alright, well, what am I gonna do?
They will not expect my strike.
Ugh.
We make
The
a great
camera
team
controls. I gotta get used to this. There's quite a few of them. Charge. Sadistic strike. Do they have natural weapons? They have their claws. Yeah, this is pretty hard.
Now what is that? I am helpful, am I not?
What else is there?
Guide me.
And this dungeon goes far.
At your discretion.
Okay. The mongrels are ready to storm the shield maze to get their children. A laudable plan, but one which will likely require assistance if it is to succeed. The door to the unfinished section of the maze can be opened using a nearby torch. Already did that. The door to one of the sections of the maze is locked. There must be a way to open it. Lan believes that the quickest route to the maze is through the main gate. Okay. I mean, we got pretty far with just this party. I think we need to get through the rest of it with everyone else. Right? So that seems to be the case. 'Cause it's like, nah, this is impossible. We can't do the rest of it, like, in this shape. So let's get back to the entrance, right? And then we can get the help of everyone that we need. Before I do that, let me just like leave all the armor here so that I can actually run. Anything that is just like dead weight drop. That's actually a really good sword. Your rapier does 18 to 20, so a little bit better. Old iron. Yep. Has to work flail. I don't need clubs. Clubs are pretty eh. Spear, we can drop that. Shield, we can drop. This leather armor, we can clearly drop. Let's drop the flails. Dwarven war axe, no one can really use, but javelin, pretty good. Get rid of the scale mail. I don't need the scale. Oh, you can cast Cause Spear with a scroll? Nice. The question is, though, who's gonna suck at a will save, though? I don't see that many people who suck at will saves. Get rid of this chain shirt. Cool. Alright, let's make it back to the entrance, and then we can call in everyone to storm in at the end here, because yeah, there's just no way. There's no way. Is that how it works? I have no idea.
Godspeed.
So we finish this, the door to one of the sections of the maze. So is there a way out then? I have questions. Trying to find other alternatives. No. Because this is hard. This is very difficult. What I have left here. What? I can loot that dude? That's a ring of deflection, isn't it? So that'll be useful on me. Give me it. AC +1. There you go. Ring of deflection, as I thought. Only thing is that scale mail, but I don't know what's in it. Scale mail is usually +5, but it has an enhancement bonus of +1. So that's what it's... Yeah, so then -3 armor check penalty, so... It has a +1 enhancement. But does it have anything else is the question, though. That's the thing that I don't know that it has. Is it a risk I'm willing to take? Probably, honestly. So yeah, I can take the bear's endurance. Can take the reduced person. That bark skin is gonna be... Whoa. You know what's wild is that our ACs are actually pretty high for, like, what they are. Alright. Do you know how difficult this game would be if I had to identify the potions as well? You're like, oh man.
Let us press on. Our time has come.
Alright, let's just see what happens when we attack into here, right?
Let us not hesitate.
The issue is that there's like 3 that I know for sure in here. But there may end up being more. They have a lot of hit dice. Or a lot of hit points for their hit die. They get D10s for each level. Sheesh. Damage reduction, except good or cold iron. So let's go with that cold iron. I think there's a cold iron longsword. I am correct about that. It's a short sword. Where's the long sword? Oh, you got your cold iron rapier.
Together we stand. I will see this through.
Will you? I don't know.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oof. I can take the bear's endurance, but I don't know how much that is going to actually help with this. Oh, sheesh. That's grace. Yeah. Alright, save it one last time here.
You can trust me. Save the last one for me.
No glory without risk.
The spirits demand your blood.
This'll leave a bruise.
Damn. Alright, so they actually don't hit too hard. that actually wasn't too bad. I was thinking they were gonna be hitting a lot of their claws, but if I just run in there, there's a good chance that I'll be fine.
I always did what was right. Therefore,
Well?
I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous? I will see this through. Godspeed. Together we stand. Do not hold back.
Lead on!
Save the last one for me.
Into the fray!
You don't have any like other cold iron weapons you can use, can you? You can use a cold iron javelin. Never mind.
The world in crimson! Ah!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hold on, just a little more.
Oh, that's range? Yo!
Are we in trouble yet?
How did I miss that? Oh, okay. Collect all, collect all.
Let us press on.
Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. So they summoned a demon. So what did we get? We got another potion of bark skin. So I have liberties to use another one of these. Requires a key.
We march ahead. Our path leads on.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, we do this.
I will not falter.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
So I'll take the potion of bark skin. Oh, that lasts like 30 minutes. So my AC is 25 now. Here, I'll use some potions here. Those are some bad heals. Yeah, those +6s weren't too bad, but that +2 was like, ah. +7. That's using a longbow. Masterwork scimitar, so.
Our time has come.
Together we stand.
I'll watch your back. I'll cut you wide
I'm all
open.
ears.
What's your attack with javelin? So that's a +8, so.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Defeat is not an option.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Strike as one.
Yeah, okay, that's
You won't survive me.
Sela, what are you doing with the pathfinding?
Take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
Yikes.
Don't worry about me.
Hmm. Yeah. There's not a chance. Yeah, there's not a lot hitting me now with the bark skin. That actually is a huge game changer. I'm gonna be honest. The bark skin is a huge difference. So I'll redo that.
I will see this through. Do not hold back.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind?
We will win this war.
Are we in trouble yet? You've crossed the
Defeat
wrong
is not an
line.
option.
Into the fray!
Oh! Althir the Wizard! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here. Hello! It's good to see you. Yes, it's good to see another fellow being. Hello, hello. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hey, Neko! Good to see you. Yes, I am back. It took a while. It took a long while. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and give you that shout out here. Because people should follow you, Althir. You're great. I still need to catch up with your content, though. So let me do that real quick. Let's see. Althir _ the Wizard. With a capital W. There we go. There you go. You're playing Rise of Kingdoms. Oh, you did your first sponsor stream today? Oh, how'd you like it? How was Rise of Kingdoms for you? Was it good? Oh, I got hit. Alright. Yeah, it looks like they're not occupied with Camellia. It's a cool game, yeah?
Now what is that?
Really?
The world in crimson!
This ranger is a problem. You got a little alliance going on with your like viewers and stuff? Is it kind of like, what do you call it?
Pain is my pleasure.
Why can I not? Is it like Clash of Clans? Is that how it works with the alliance thing, or? Cause is it a mobile game or is it a PC title? Cause I'm curious about what it is. Cause I don't know much about it. Composite longbow. Oh, give that to Lan. You don't have a composite longbow. You just have a normal longbow. There you go. Composite longbow. That's gonna be good. It's on PC now, pretty new, but originally it was a mobile game. Yes. Ah. It reminds you of the state of survival, but with cuter graphics. Oh, really? Is that how it works? You haven't played Clash of Clans, so you can't say? Oh, okay, gotcha. No worries, no worries. I didn't play too much of Clash of Clans, but I did dabble in it a little bit, just because of friends and stuff. But anyways, good to see you all here. Let me introduce myself. I am Duskour, or Dusk. I'm a huge nerd. I play a lot of D&D. So as you can see right now, I'm playing an RPG right now called Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm playing hardcore mode. It's like the mode right before the final one, which is like impossible. So it's pretty tough right now. Right now I'm like low on resources. But aside from that, I also do D&D live streams as well, and then I have this streaming setup working on my Linux machine right now. So I have my Windows computer hooked up to my Linux computer, and they're both kind of interacting with each other, where the Linux machine is live streaming, and then my Windows computer is running all the Windows applications. So if the stream doesn't have any problems, I can start doing Unreal Engine development real soon. Like, I've been meaning to do that for a long time, but there's just been all sorts of problems just kind of in the way and just like that not working out. But I'm very excited for, you know, this. So far, the stream's been going on for 7 hours, no crashes. It crashed yesterday, but that was because I probably left my computer on for too long. And then it was probably due to overheating, probably, because I have 2 computers running. It gets a little warm in here, so maybe I should open the window. So I'll try doing that. And if you're here for adorable content, here is my kitty who likes to sleep next to me. Oh, there he is. There's my little buddy. Look at him. So that's my kitty, Despy. And yeah, he likes to sleep next to me right there. But yeah, he's just enjoying the time. But I don't want to disturb him too much there. Oh. So, yep. But anyways, yeah, happy to see all of you here. Thank you for the follows again. Thank you. And anyone who's here watching, definitely follow Althea the Wizard. They're great. Definitely a new Stream Beam member, and I hope to catch up on their streams and stuff. Because, yeah, I need to do more of that. Just been awfully busy. But I should have more free time now, so should be nice. Should be nice. Anyways, feel free to come along on this dungeon right now, this story that I have. Right now, I'm, like, struggling on this. Oh, is this a storage room? Golems? I don't want to fight Earth Elementals. It is level 4, but that AC is too high. Oh.
Godspeed.
Yeah, let's not do that right now. What is this? There's a lever here. It's a secret room. Loot. Half plate. Oh, I can wear half plate armor. Give that to me. Yeah, it's the same thing. Half plate, it's the same thing. Let's see. 8 armor, -7 armor check penalty, 50 pounds. Not worth it. The band mill is better because I have the dex. So, we'll leave it as that. Anyways, how are you doing, Wizard? How are you doing, Echo? Hope you're both doing well. Pick that lock. Anything new with either of you?
I hope you appreciate this.
Potion of Blur. That's gonna be helpful. Heavy pick. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little rough. I think I'm coming near the end of this dungeon. Just grinding. How much are you streaming? How many hours have you streamed in like this past week or even at the start of this month? Has to be like many hours, I would imagine.
Let us press on.
Oh, let me check. Yeah, that would be exciting. Cambion. Here. Do we have another one on the other side? That's my assumption.
We march ahead.
There is. I could have...
Well?
I could have, Camellia stealth and, like, backstab this dude, but she has such low health right now. 85 hours in the last 30 days. That's a grind. That's a grind. Yeah, could you imagine streaming like every day? That has to be like 2.5 hours or so each day. 2.5 plus each day if you're streaming every day. That's quite a grind. That's quite a grind. That's real impressive. Okay, Cambion. Alright, let's just go for it.
Together we stand.
Because I have the bark skin potion, so I shouldn't let it waste. So let's save, and then let's see where we go from here.
Do not fear!
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
Did you see that?
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, so there's an archer here. Who's attacking her? Oh, they're attacking me. That's fine. Take up.
Go for their heart!
Hold on, just a little more.
Oof, I don't have a lot of potions left. Well, I do have 5, so I'll go and... Since I'm taking both their hits, I have 3 HP. Let's hope the bark skin holds. This is getting real... Oh no! They hit me! Well, they're dead anyways. Okay, I'll heal up after this. Gotta get to that post-stream food now. Have a good time. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Tell me what you're having. Because I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat after this. That's for sure.
Let us not hesitate.
Oh, dude. Camellia got critted. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you again. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot to me.
Save the last one for me.
This is going a lot better than last time. This is just how D&D works. It's all based on chance.
Hold on, just a little more.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So this is how it feels.
My goodness. Okay. Maybe this will be better, though. Sela has not gotten hit yet. I'm surprised. Why is it that I get hit when I have the highest AC or armor class? That is absurd to me. Let's see. A blood vial? Okay. Let's pick up the weapons, but the armor we're gonna have to
Godspeed.
leave behind. So we're coming near the end of the dungeon, and it's all based on luck now.
Let us press on.
Gosh, these demons are horrendous. So red, blue, green, yellow. I don't even know what this means. Let's... So there's a water elemental and an earth elemental. Resist acid. Actually, that might have been useful for some of the wizards, now that I think about it. So it's just one earth elemental. I think we can take it on.
Our path leads on.
So let's save here. And then I will drink some potions. Drink. 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 Hey! Those are actually some good potions. Save another one. Good potions. Lucky heal potions. +9, +6. That +5 is a bit low.
I will see this through.
But I mean, it's average. Oh, there's 2 of them.
You won't survive
Together
me.
we stand.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll cut you wide open.
Run, Lan! Run! Juke him! You're gonna have to juke him, Lan.
For this failure.
Oh, shoot. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Run, Lan! Uh-oh. Yeah. That's not too good. 1 damage!
We will prevail.
Endure this!
Oh, Sila's gone. Well. Okay. Ah. It's so tough. I have a 25 AC. What is their attack? A +9. So they have to roll like a 16 or above. So the fact that they're rolling above 16 is just like... So they have a 20% chance of like hitting me. So the fact that they're able to hit me for so much damage. Oh, 14 to 21 damage? Yikes.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising
Our time
people.
has come.
Okay, Camellia, you say some weird stuff that concerns me.
Do not hold back.
Okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
You've crossed the wrong
Do not
line.
falter. Do not waver.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha! The spirits
Hold
demand
on.
your blood.
Just a little more.
They're hitting me. They're hitting me for so much. Oh, this one's a +11. It's a slam. Wait, they're +11? Oh, they were +8 originally. Then it became a +11. So now they only have to roll a 14 or above. How could they lie to me like this? Okay, yeah. That's such a lie. Okay. Do we have to do that fight? I think we can leave the elementals alone. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic.
Godspeed.
We'll forget about that. We're not gonna go for that anymore. So yeah, the water elemental and that earth elemental. They're too much. The AC on the earth elemental is too high.
We march ahead. I stand ready.
Oh. So red, blue, green, yellow. So is this Simon Says, or what is this? Does this note say anything? Follow these simple rules or you'll die. Keep the door to an unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for your feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever. We already took care of that. Is there another note here? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go for it.
I will see this through.
Let's go with green. Yellow. Okay. So blue. Oh, we have to guess what these two are. So blue, green, green, yellow. Oh, okay, so it's kind of random. I'm just guessing at this point. There's... We can technically go with all 4 red, too. So that wouldn't really work either. Okay, we're gonna have to find it somewhere.
Our path leads on.
Well, they don't make this easy, do they?
I will guide us.
Oh, this is gonna be pretty rough. Because I don't know what the answer is gonna be to that.
Godspeed.
Is there anything up here? We don't even have a key yet.
Let us press on.
Oh. Am I missing something? Ah. Okay. Well, all I got is these earth elementals, and then there's this water elemental, like, right here. But it's... Maybe I should consider sneaking.
Do not falter.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to sneak our way there. There's, like, no way. So we're gonna go here. And then Camilla's going to sneak. You hear it? That's the water elemental for you. Yeah, we're not fighting a level 8 water elemental. That's ridiculous. We can't even handle 2 level 4 earth elementals. That's like how bad it is.
Open your heart to me. They will not expect my strike.
Alright, let's save here.
Guide me.
Let's just loot stuff, right? Kitchen smelling of burnt fat and garlic. Food was clearly cooked here in vast quantity. 22 AC? Yeah, right.
Get another obstacle.
Run! We're not dealing with that, not at all. Run! Run! Okay, we're gonna go up the stairs. Surely it's gonna go away, right? No, it's not. Alright, here. Run! This isn't gonna work. Yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. I inadvertently found it by being chased by a water elemental. Lucky me. Okay, yellow, blue, red, yellow. I found it.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me.
Yellow, blue, red, yellow. I found the answer. I didn't even have to look it up. Okay, collect that, and then just leave. Cool. Trial and error. This is great.
Godspeed.
Okay, yellow, blue, red, yellow. You got it. I can't believe we found the answer that way. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Or if it was yellow, red, blue, yellow. But yeah, I think it was yellow, red, blue, yellow. We found it. We found the answer. We found the answer. And all it took was to be chased by a water elemental. Well, that's cool. Yellow, red, blue, yellow. Or was it yellow, blue, red, yellow? There we go.
Let us press on.
That's what I'm talking about. We did it! We did it! Sela peers closer at the sword. Or peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait! This is... No! It can't be! Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance. The sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is. But it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Camellia rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times. In paintings, and in the hands of Yaniel. Yaniel's statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? Let's see. Finding such a relic here in the darkness, This is a good sign. Iomide herself must be helping us. I hope you're right. Inheritor of Heaven, can you hear us? We need your help now more than ever. So, who is Yaniel? Even though we're both paladins of Iomide, who's Yaniel? Probably an angel, though. No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She's famous all over Galarian. She was a great woman. She was born in Medev when the Crusade started. She couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the Crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. Interesting. What is this description of Galarian? I know it's the planet of Pathfinder, but let's read what it says. The planet Galarian orbits a yellow sun in the far reaches of the material plane. Third of 11 in orbit. This blue planet contains vast oceans and lush green lands, and is the perfect environment for countless cultures. Indeed, Galarian is the most populous planet in its solar system. It's innately hospitable and life-sustaining. Environment is presumably the work of the gods. So astronomers sometimes refer to Galarian as the child. Astronomers of other planets, however, often refer to Galarian as the cage, in reference to its cosmic role as the prison of the mad god Rovagug, who lies bound at the world's core. And that is where the Rovagug was the god that likes to eat planets and stuff, I think, right? And so it's been sealed into Galarian through the scar, the world scar, I believe. That's interesting. Galarian, by the way, has the same dimensions as like the planet Earth has, like in terms of like how much mass it weighs and like how round it is, like how much of the crust is like different types of layers. It's essentially a 1-to-1 ratio to Earth, but obviously the continents are kind of switched to move around and stuff like that, so it's really cool. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. In all the images of her, she looks capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her commanders. Maybe they envied her. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world wound without her fellow soldiers. And she didn't just survive the mission. She even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She was one of the people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. Sela frowns. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope that she died quickly. A hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You were right about that. These demons they're ruthless. Resonant. Founded as a city fortress during the hubris of the First Mendevian Crusade, Dresden was overtaken by the demonic hordes of the World Wound. It now stands as a demonic monument to the foolish naivety of those early crusaders. So Dresden, city fortress, the First Mendevian Crusades. Okay, wow. So Dresden was taken over by the demonic hordes, and then now it stands as a demon foothold. Alright. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that. Sela chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yaniel. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, She is a hero. That's what counts. Alright. So what's so special about this sword then? Sela frowns. No? Nothing, I guess. But the sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see radiance, lights from afar, and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Shush it, Camellia. You say some questionably objectable things. Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yaniel disappeared, but by some miracle, Radiance was recovered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade, and always will be. That's why it was put in the Tower of Estrad with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. Sela laughs. I have this weird feeling like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just abandon it. Even if it's no use to us, it's no use to anyone down here. But what if it could be repaired? I think we're gonna take it. This sword belonged to a paladin. I knew that from the moment I saw it. May we never forget the one whose hand once gripped this hilt. Let's take it. The sword responds, either to your words or to your touch. Streaks of golden light dance across the blade. He performed an action that was good. Items lost, radiance. Items received, longsword. Sela stares at you in amazement. Just look at that! The sword seemed to greet you. It senses the hand of a paladin. And it seems relieved that we're freeing it from the demon's clutches. A good omen, and a good find. In your hands, hands of a true paladin, the radiant sword gained new power. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Yo, a +1 enhancement. I'm not great with it, though. We should give it to... It's unidentified. Let's use it. Let's use it anyways. Oh, that looks good. 19 to 20. Yeah, compared to the Warhammer, I was only doing 9. It crits on a 20 though. 19 to 20 times 2. We could do that. Oh, we need a smart person. We need someone with brains. Pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you're helpful, Camellia. Just don't kill us, please. Okay. So we found the sword. What now? The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. So...
Our path leads on.
I'm all ears.
A bright
Let
future
us not
awaits
hesitate.
us.
Are we in trouble yet?
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
Together,
I
we
will
stand.
not falter. I will guide
No
us.
reason to pause.
What's on your mind?
I will help where I
wonder.
can. Lead on.
Alright, we'll have Lan here. Actually, let's do this.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
Oh, Camellia, don't say stuff like that. Don't. Camellia's gonna put a knife in someone's back, I swear. Alright, we'll put one there.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Together we stand.
Alright, save here.
I will see this through.
A bright future awaits us.
I stand ready.
Alright. We might as well take it. Because there's one last door here, but I don't want to use these items. Unless there's a certainty. Because I want to save him for the boss fight. That's the thing that scares me the most. Alright, you're going to be a healer, right? We have a bunch of healing potions. So that's the potion of mage armor. Okay.
Our time has come.
Yet another obstacle. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
Do not hold back.
I'll cut you wide open!
Hold on. Just a little more.
Oh my god. Whoo! I just got unlucky those first few times, that's for sure.
The spirits demand your blood!
There we go.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
You won't survive me.
Godspeed.
So, there was nothing in here? It was just elementals that we just had to fight? Well, that's nice.
Let us press on.
Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Collect, collect, collect. Surely this has to be the last room here, right? Do we have a key? What's the key? Is my sword the key? That's the main thing. You have a composite bow. Old Iron Master Longsword. This longsword has a +1 enhancement, but I don't know if it's the cold iron one. Two to 9 damage, 3 to 10 damage. D8 +1. Yeah, I can't notice anything else with it.
Our path leads on. I will not falter.
Where's the key? Am I missing something? Ah, it's locked with magic, but like...
Together we stand.
Is there another door around here? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Definitely don't make this easy, do they? Yeah, I'm definitely lost. It's like, okay, what do I... Did I forget a key somewhere? Like, there's no way. I have like 10 minutes to figure that out until this bark skin goes away, which I don't want it to go away within that time. So it's just armor there. Same here, it's just armor as well.
Godspeed.
So, what the heck? Where do we go?
Let us press on.
Okay, I don't know where the key is. That's... I even looked over here. There is the water elemental left, but I don't think... Alright, fine, fine. That the water elemental is literally the only thing that's left, and I don't want to fight that thing. But if we have to... Because I don't know what else we have.
Let us not hesitate.
It's a level 8. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Its AC is a 22. It has a plus 13 to its attack. The water elemental's attack deals an additional 1d8 cold damage on hit. Do we lead it into the demon circle?
Save the last one for me.
That's what we're doing. We're going. Okay. I just figured it out. I'm pretty sure we bring the water elemental into the demon circle, right? Is that how we would deal with it? Because let me read that note. Let's see. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Yeah, because I really have no idea what else to really do about it. So we're going to drop off all this armor. Drop. Actually, That's not necessary.
Godspeed.
Who's the fastest?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
I think you're the fastest. You have a 30-foot speed. We'll have Lan do it. My boy Lan.
Are we in trouble yet?
I'll watch your back.
Don't watch my back. Makes me very
Health is the art's
uncomfortable.
greatest challenge.
Alright, Lan. You're going to distract this water elemental while we bring it up to the summoning circle. I don't know if it's gonna work, but this is just my gut instinct.
I'm curious.
I am curious too. Let's see how this works out. Alright.
You've crossed the wrong
Yet another
mongrel.
obstacle.
Run! Run, Lan! Run, Lan! Oh. I guess it was too fast for it.
What's over there?
Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to, like, kite it or something. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do.
You won't survive
we find trouble?
me. No, they did. Endure this!
Where'd it go?
Tread lightly.
Maybe this isn't the way to
Make
do
every
it.
strike Did you step on their toes as well?
It took damage, so we can kite it. This is ridiculous.
What's that noise? Yet another obstacle.
Oh!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. This was
Nope. That didn't work. So kiting can work. It's just like that's I don't know if this is how it was intended to be.
Wrong mongrel. Yet another obstacle.
Deactivate that.
You won't survive me. Endure this.
Oh, what am I doing with the javelin?
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Wait, is this a door I missed?
Endure this.
Imagine all the misses here.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. Endure this! Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me
for this failure.
Yeah, that didn't work. That was just an instant hit. So the question is, where's the key? We're not gonna do the water elemental. I think that's too much. Technically it could work, but it's level 8. I don't think a bunch of level 2s are gonna handle that. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, I'm still alive. Which just crashed a little bit on me, but that's okay.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Okay. This is a toughie. This is a toughie. Let me open a window really quick, so give me a moment. Hi there, Gashby. Alright, bringing in some fresh air from outside in. Should help. A lot of the heat's gonna, like, dissipate.
Time has come.
Oh! I didn't even see this door. Wait a minute. Nope,
Godspeed.
nope, never mind. That's the door that requires a key. How did I miss a key, though? Okay, well, this is not great. I don't know what I'm going to do. The door to the heart of the shield maze is locked with magic. Does anyone else have any ideas? Figured out this puzzle. There's no loot anywhere else. Hey, am I missing something? Oh, I can open that door. It just didn't tell me. Okay, well now I know. Ridiculous. All it did was, because I missed the door. Yeah, I put my mouse on this door and I was like, is that open? Oh, it don't. Yes, it does.
Defeat is not an option. Do not hold back.
Ah, shoot.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Hi, Frankie.
So this is how it feels?
Frankie, you need to go potty again? Alright.
This'll leave a bruise.
I probably should have,
I'll just sit here.
yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, I'll reload back here. Now that I figured out where the last key should be. But let me go ahead and walk my dog, Frankie. She needs to go party. Yes, you do, don't you, Freaky? So I'll be back. For now, go ahead and sit tight. I'm gonna go ahead and play some music. But yeah, thank you all for being here. So let me go and walk Frankie, and then I'll be back. I appreciate it. Hello, and I am back. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a little rainy out there, but that's okay.
Godspeed.
We now know what to expect. We got this bark skin, we can get the key, and then we can get through the last bit that we need.
Let us press on.
Open your heart to me.
Open your heart to me. Do you mean like literally or figuratively? Guidance. So we're gonna take out that wizard.
Let us not hesitate.
Defeat is do not hold back. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice.
Into the fray.
Critical hit. Do it. What are you doing with the javelin? Switch over to the arrows. You need that composite bow. Wow. Hit, please. Hit.
You won't survive me.
World in crimson. Your pain is my pleasure.
There we go. Okay, yeah, Camilla, you say some weird things. I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, is the key in there? Please tell me the key is in there. Is the key in there? Key wasn't in there, I'd be mad. So, was the key in there? Resist cold. Protection from cold. This is a pretty big deal. Me being the tank, I'm definitely gonna need that. Flail. Shield. Bless. Rare. Almost new diary. The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. While my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hasilla, the nightmare in the mongrel scrum. Wait, she's a mongrel? To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hasilla is sending it to slaughter everyone. It meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, but this doesn't help me get the key. I'm looking for a key. If only I could summon an earth elemental, that'd be nice. So there has to be more rooms, right? Oh, that's the end of that one. I can't see anything here. That one just leads into there, so yeah, there's no more here. Yeah, both of these lead into a wall here. Yeah, that's blocked there, so you can't really go there. You can't stay anywhere up here either. So Where else is there to go? No, there's nothing here. So, where's the key? Where's the magic key? I'm still stuck. Oh, here! Ridiculous. How did I not see this door? The fact that I can move the camera angles around definitely makes it a lot harder to find stuff. This is why in real-time strategy games, the camera is just still, so you don't have to like look around stuff. And now I'm starting to understand why, but that's if you're looking for things. I think if we turn it into a mechanic, then it's fine. But if it's like progressive story-based telling, then it's kind of... It's not a skill-based thing, it's just kind of a... I don't know, lucky kind of thing. So I'm realizing I had my camera angle at like a odd angle, so it made it difficult to kind of see this kind of stuff. Let's drop this stuff, because I don't need any of this. A bunch of weight. Masterwork, flail. Hey Shadow, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. That's a heavy shield? Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say, why is there a heavy shield showing up? Flail. We don't need this many crossbows, so go ahead and drop those. You didn't see me in a while? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Like, almost like a good, like, 2-ish months. I've been streaming some D&D lately, with my friends, live. So that has been fun, but I haven't been able to actually, like, just, like, sit down, play a game, or just, like, commit time onto my computer and, like, just kind of do some work. Because, yeah, that just wasn't the case. Composite longbow. Here we go. Drop those. We'll pick them up on our way back. Yeah, those are very light. Oh yeah, I have friends. What is that? I'm sure you have friends too, don't you? Don't you? You're coding a game like this? Oh really? That's neat. So is it like an RPG then? Hurts your head. I mean, making games is difficult. Making games is difficult. Yeah, it's an RPG. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hand of Hoscilla. Let's save here, right?
Our path leads on.
So, I still have the bark skin, so... Alright, we have some potions, so use... Oh, that's such a good potion. Thank you. Use... I'm hesitant to use another one, but... Use... And one more. Now you're topped off. We're gonna make you the emergency healer now.
Well?
Okay, so while that's happening, go and cast resistance. Resistance on me. Resistance on Sela. Resistance on Lan. How are you doing, Shadow? Hope you're doing well, though. Doing good. And then we'll do Virtue here. But it's a It's tricky. You made a summoner class useless because a mage can evolve into one alongside with the Arcanist, Dark Arcanist, Light Arcanist, and funny Easter eggs. You're doing it in Python? Oh, okay. Well, are you gonna buff the summoner class or no? Also, let's see. So, also, is your game 3D or is it 2D? Or is it a text-based RPG? That's also a thing as well. And then we will do this.
Meditate on your mistakes.
I'll watch your back.
It might make you feel better.
You're doing it in Python? No, it's text-based? Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Is it one where you have like combat with numbers, or is it very much like adventure-based, kind of text-based RPG? Hand of Hosilla. Plus 10. This is a lot of abilities, jeez. They have hold person? Yikes. Do we have more blesses? We have cause fear. We have inflict. We have inflict serious wound. Inflict critical wounds? That's actually going to be good. I'm going to keep the critical wounds. Now that I think about it. So we'll cast serious wounds on this guy, I think. You'll roll a dice to see the effectiveness of your move you choose. Dodging will be enabled by chance and armor. There's also durability for weapons and armor. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty neat. This person's will save is too high. We need something reflex-based. So it's not gonna work. Oh, there's more rooms here. Dang it.
I stand ready.
Alright, take out the clerics.
Strike as one.
A bright future awaits us. The inheritor
I heard the voice of
guides
his
my
spirit.
Are we in trouble yet?
You can trust me.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice! Go for their hearts!
No glory without risk. Yeah.
Okay. What's his AC? 20? Yeah, that's not too bad. You just have to roll a 12 or above. Nice. Did it. Collect all that. The bodies of the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth elementals. Enraged by the earthquake, the builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. So these were the maze builders, huh? Just close my mouth before a fly flies in. What do you mean? I don't understand. What fly? Oh, speaking of which, I need to put on some chapstick. When I play, my mouth is wide open. That's how focused I am, though. That's just how I am. It's like, ooh. Because I need to think. That's how I think. That's just how I do things. Ferocious Monitor Lizard, AC 22. Its will is really low.
Together we stand.
Always be ready for the worst.
Alright, save here. That wasn't a great heal. A +3. Okay, a +8. That's a lot better. Thank you, thank you. That's way better. There's 2 monitor lizards. Alright, so
Open your heart to me.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna use... Should I use inflict critical? No. Okay, let's do inflict medium on one, right? And then we can inflict medium on the other.
Our time has come.
Well?
Do they have poison? I think they do. They do have poison. So it's dexterity damage. So as long as I take all the hits, then I'm good. Okay, so we should be good here. So resistances, that's going to be helpful. And then we are going to do virtue, or guidance, I mean, not virtue. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Give it to Lan here. And give it to Sela here.
Let us not hesitate. Attack!
Death is life's final surprise.
Alright, and then we...
Enjoy surprising.
Together we stand into the
Doubt
fray.
is the heart's greatest
We will
challenge.
win
Yet
this
another
war.
obstacle.
The light take you.
Endure this!
We shall overcome!
No glory without risk.
Do not hold back! Forgive me for this failure.
Dang, I'm down already?
The inheritor.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll just sit here.
Yikes. Alright.
Don't worry about me.
Well, good thing I saved. 'Cause yeah. It's so tough.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright, let's go with that. Okay. Guidance here, guidance here. Guidance here. And then guidance here.
I will see this through.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
I stand ready. Do not hold back!
You can trust me.
Rely on me.
Are we in trouble yet?
Our time
Yet
has
another
come.
obstacle.
The light take you.
Strike as one! Attack!
Into the fray.
Hold on. Forgive me for this failure.
Dang, how much do they hit for? Plus 10? Yikes. Plus 7. Why is my AC so low? Oh, because of that dexterity bonus. How are their poisons so high? My fortitude's a 13. DC's a 14. So I'm literally rolling a 1. How? That's... Okay, I'm just getting super unlucky. Super unlucky. I don't know how that's happening. That is ridiculous.
Our time has come.
They will break against our resolve.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you.
Okay, yeah, that went a lot better than this time. That's... I only healed for 2 on that one? Gosh.
Forgive me for this failure.
This pain is excruciating.
You say some questionable things, Camilla. I'm saying. Just saying. A large, aggressive creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bent bars, that creature is now loose. Well, yeah, they were in here. That's for sure.
I hope you appreciate this.
Where's the key? Is there no key? I didn't get a key yet. Oh, there's the key. Okay. So, an amulet, it's probably non-stacking bonuses. Okay, so it's an enhancement bonus at AC. Yeah, the bark skin is better on me. Oh, -1 ability. That's okay. For you, you have a -2, so that... Scroll of Restoration would be better there. But we have 3 minutes left.
Let us press on.
Alright, let's go. But I don't have health is the problem. I have like no health. There's a scroll of delay poison. Subject becomes temporarily immune to poison. Any poison in its system or delay poison does not cure any damage that poison may have already done. Huh. Well, we have inflict critical wounds now. So... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty tough. There are difficult battles to come. Your heroes might be wounded and may have run out of spells. They need to rest. To replenish your power, set up a camp and rest. Set up camp by using the camp function.
We march ahead.
Oh boy. Praise Iomade. These cultists, man. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. Jeez. But I, your master, Savamelech, can make you stronger, better. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No! We are the descendants of crusaders! Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Asilla. Huzzah! Well, who is the next descendant of Crusaders? Who values old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters in human guise, reveal your true nature. That is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. I'm an Aasimar. Eat, underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Well, that's terrifying. I rush at the demon? You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. That's scary. That's very scary. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! Oh, really? And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. Seize the hidden light. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Bolt of Justice. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. I didn't rest. Oh, they leave. Asola points at you. He's already wounded. Wenduag. Kill. Wenduag! You punk. Wenduag silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer your slave, Hosilla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
Yet another obstacle.
Yeah, I'm not ready for this, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna redo that. So let's do the autosave. I should have rested, right? Because I didn't think it would trigger a cutscene like that. But, you know, you never know. Let's go ahead and rest. So... during their travels, the characters need to rest. While resting, they regain lost HP, prepare spells, and remove some negative effects, such as fatigue and exhaustion. You can assign up to 2 characters to every position at the camp, but 1 character can't occupy more than 1. Combating the effects of the world wound to lower the growth of the abyssal corruption. Your characters currently have 3 activities available during the rest: protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Protective rituals reduce the rate at which the corruption of the abyss grows during rest. Corruption. To conduct these protective rituals, a character must make a successful lore religion skill check. Locations may differ in their levels of abyssal corruption. Camouflage reduces the chance of your camp being discovered. To create a camouflage, a character must make a successful stealth skill. Amelia is best suited for this task, as her stealth skill is higher than the other characters. Well, I wonder why. A Night Watch gives your party an advantage in the case of a surprise attack on the camp. To keep watch at night, a character must make a successful perception skill check. If the skills check is successful by a sufficient margin, your characters will enter combat fully equipped and awake. If the skill check is successful by an insufficient margin, they will only enter combat awake if the skill check is a failure. Its result will affect the number of characters who are asleep at the beginning of combat. Wenduag and Lan are best suited for this task, as their perception skill is higher than the other characters. Okay. +4, +9. DC of 10. DC 17 is really hard. This one shouldn't be too bad. Should be okay. And for +0. 45% chance. Alright, let's save here and then... yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. Protective charms and rituals will weaken the growth of corruption, but they will not be able to fully negate it. Alright, let's begin resting.
Ouch! I broke a nail! It must be nice to be a knight like you. You can clip your nails short and not wear any makeup. And no one says a thing.
So what would happen if you didn't wear any makeup? Would the demons refuse to die because you're not looking the part?
Health. Let's see. Protective charms and rituals will weaken the growth of corruption. Impact of corruption weakened. The squad's scouts will disguise the camp, reducing the chance of a surprise attack. Failed. No incident, no incident. Well, you're lucky we had no incident. It's permanent.
Open your heart to me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Can we sleep another night? What if we do that? I'm gonna save here. And let's do that again. Yeah, let's begin resting, I guess. 1 hour has passed. If I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Says Sela. The words of our code never fail to amaze me. Like I always knew them in my heart, long before I found my faith in Iomade. I'm glad us paladins are sticking together. I wonder how that would work if we had like a whole group of paladins. Nat 20! Do it! Lan, my man! So good.
Godspeed.
Yeah, it's just an 18, so it's not bad at all. We'll put it on you. No, you already have a necklace. Never mind. Put on you. Because it is deflection bonus. Or no, it's enhancement. So it doesn't stack with Potion of Bark. Actually, no, she can't take it. Never mind. Give it to Sela, because it's enhancement. And then... resist cold. A Potion of Haste? Yo, when do we get this? Alright. We'll go with haste here. Reduce person, bears endurance, shield of faith. Actually, we don't eat this if we're gonna smite them. Where is it? Bark skin, we definitely need this. So all of these I'm gonna use, just like brr, right before the battle, and then it should be good. Wow, what a boss fight! All right, here we go. Potion of haste, potion of resist cold, protection from cold. I don't know if there's gonna be cold damage here, but that's what I'm wondering.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
And then we'll do guidance. Guidance here. Guidance here. And guidance here. Then I'm gonna save here.
Together we stand.
Then Divine Troth will be here. And then we're gonna have you take all these potions here. So if I take these potions now, then I should be able to just charge in there. So use. That's 1 round per level, so let's not use that yet. Scroll of Bull Strength, Enlarge Person. Oh, we can give you a Potion of Cat's Grace. Use it. There you go. Let's do it. Alright. So after this, hopefully we should be able to defeat these demons. I'm hoping so. Alright. Yeah, that rest was helpful, now that I have my spells back, but I'm back to full health, which is the better thing. That's the thing that I was, like, afraid of. I was like, oh man, am I gonna have to fight this thing with only 1 day? But it works. Just quietly working on your code. Sounds good. Hi, Desby. Meow. Meow. What? You got your dinner. Underground Crusaders. Alright. Yes, we have our buffs. Great. By sheer force of will. Yeah. Now we can do the combat sequence here. Bolt of Justice. Get out of here, demon. How could you betray us like that? How could you betray your people, Wenduag?
Do not
make a
Do not waver.
Wenduag is like level 1.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open.
And then Smite Evil. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Yo! You have reach? What's her will save? +8? Well, might as well try it. Will partial. Dang, will save succeeded.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about
That's so much damage.
It's excruciating.
That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I can't believe they attacked Sela first.
Our time has
Yeah,
come.
because that's the thing that needs to not happen. Use. And then you can use Cat's Grace to improve your AC. Go with the Masterwork Great Sword. Let's go! Alright, we're gonna have to, like... I don't know how many retries I'm gonna have to do this. Once I get out of the dungeon, it'll be way easier. So, I don't know how many times I died during this dungeon. I think I died... like 8 times or something, probably. But, you know. That happens. My goodness. These demons are sadistic. All right. Angel, you're doing it.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, hold person.
Do not hold back.
Go ahead and use that. Go ahead and cast bless.
Strike as one.
Succeeded. You haven't taken out when do I get?
You won't survive me.
That concealment is so... Look at this! See how easy that was? Compared to the last one? It was just like, oh, you're dead. You're dead. Well, you're dead now. It's all chance.
We will prevail.
Demons protect your soul. Cold iron. Switch. And then I'm gonna switch over to my cold iron sword.
Attack!
The Inheritor, guide
I'll cut
my
you wide
way.
open.
Endure this!
So this is how it feels?
Wait, what just happened? What? How do we just get critted like that?
Forgive me for this failure. Forgive me for this failure. Forgive me for this failure.
What?
Forgive me for
Hold
this
on.
failure.
What just happened? What the... What? What just happened? Okay, that's a BS. That's a total BS. Okay, what just happened?
Godspeed.
What just happened? Everyone tell me what just happened. This is terrible. It's terrible. Can't believe this is happening. Can't believe this is happening. Hi, Despy. You want to comfort me? I see your little toesies. Okay, now you're a loaf. You're a piece of loaf now. Loafing. Hello, everybody. Alright. I'm going into this blind, and it's painful. It's very painful. But I'm hoping to make it work.
save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Summon small elemental. Can't really do that. Resist acid?
Strike as one.
Into the fray! Huh. The light take you!
The spirits demand your blood!
Forgive me for this failure.
What the heck? This is unacceptable. How do they get such insane crits? You can't. You can't. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to watch this cutscene. This is actually making me upset. I probably died like 11 times now. Oh. This is ridiculous. Okay. You should have had a way to like skip some of this stuff, because this is painful. Seize the light. Come on, Wendueg. Army land, take out Wendueg.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
You're serious? You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the AI on you too. No! I should have known, but...
Godspeed.
This is terrible. This is really bad. Hi, Speed. Here, comfort me. Comfort me, you little one. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Speed. with your ear? Got a little scratch there, it looks. You have a little scratch on your ear. Oof. Did you accidentally scratch yourself? Okay. What are you doing there? You're gonna have to get moving. There you go. Boop. Alright. Now we'll do it this time. Despi, calm down. Calm down. You wanna play stream right now? You're serious. I guess I should kind of do this for a little bit, I guess. There it is, D. Ah! Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Ah. Hold up. Baby, you want it? What, Despi? You're not gonna go for it now? Oh, alright. Fine. Fine. Okay. Oh, what can you do? Alright, let us seize the light inside! Alright. Let's not get too distracted here. Let's actually, like, take care of this. Once and for all.
Defeat is not an option. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Smite evil. Smite evil. Cast bless. Smite evil.
Do not hold back.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And are you gonna take her out?
Why am I so weak?
She has like 1 health left.
You won't survive me.
So this is how it feels.
Yikes. What are you doing? My guy's frightened? You're a paladin.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Yet another obstacle.
No glory without
Endure
risk.
this!
Strike as one.
Camilla is feared, so that's not good. She makes her will save, dang it. Nice!
Attack!
The light, take you!
Make every strike count.
Alright, so we're gonna go with the cold iron. This is cold iron as well. Javelin, cold iron, cold iron. Okay, and then at this point, let's give ourselves a scroll of prayer.
I'll cut you wide open!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, we did it. We did it. We actually did it. We got lucky on that one. Somehow.
Well, are you going to finish me off? It's not exactly unexpected.
What are you gonna do, Lamb?
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
Yep. Lamb's right. Wenduag, how could you do this?
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
Well, look who's talking now, Wenduag. You're useless. So shut up.
By example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
You said you went through the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Priscilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy
Gross.
piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe.
I'm disgusted with you, Wenduag.
That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way.
There's no redemption for you, Wenduag.
Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Wendu.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
Agreed.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all
Oh,
that.
jeez.
And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
So you've been serving Sabamalek this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Wow.
Sabamalek
Okay,
is
so why didn't
always
you
in
stop
need of
us
new
then?
servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
Wow.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans.
What did your service to Hasilla entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neithers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neithholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
To say it in years, lady.
You sicken me.
Alright, let's inspect the wound. The bleeding deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the Abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this Uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
The huntress permits herself an indolent, floating smile. Her sharp fangs glint menacingly in the gloom. Alright. Well, you won't betray anyone ever again, Wendueg. I think you've made us suffer long enough. We shall rid you of this evil. With your death.
You're all bark and no bite. Farewell, Uplander. Next time I won't spare you.
Farewell. How'd you get away? You punk.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty rough. Betrayals suck. Chief Soul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored, and the sweat is dripping from his bloated face. What shish? Anivia gives a low whistle. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Hole Run isn't as crazy as y'all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn. Horgus's lips curl in distaste as he tries to keep his distance from the unconscious mongrels. Let's see. Anivia, how's the leg? Anivia winces slightly but forces a smile. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Doc Op. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the gameplay. This is my first time playing Wrath of the Righteous. It's a blind playthrough. But yeah, I normally play other D&D games. I've played Reign of Winter and then Giant Slayer. Those are going to be on live stream after New Year's, because we do it live. But yeah, it's fun stuff. Love Dungeons and Dragons. Great stuff. Thank you. Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die. Don't worry. That's good to hear, Anivia. Let's see. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Anivia? How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canabras? Anivia sighs. Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake. So, thanks. Alright. You need to look after the young mongrel soul. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody is capable of enduring something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, then Rish can wait. Uplander and you, then you save them. Only the Gosh can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they're stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. This place must be burned with holy flame. The place is overrun with demons. But that's not the worst part. Wendueg, she's been working for the demons all this time, luring the young, strong mongrels into the maze. He nods at the unconscious mongrels. You might still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. But they might be meaner than they were before. But I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. Soul laughs, but it comes out as rasp. Man, don't waste words on people who don't listen to the tribe. You act the fool. You suffer the consequences. Soul gives a ragged sigh. Wendueg. How could she? She deceived them and then she left. What's become of us? Chin up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone, and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface. And I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Soul heaves a sigh. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not free. You must go. But where? Where is the way out? Beats me. But these beasts got down here somehow. Lan searches Hosilla's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are, but I'm sure this key will come in handy. Anivia's eyes quickly skim over the letter, and she passes it to you. Those cheeky son of a... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canabrius right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Let's read this letter. So what does this letter say? Semavalek, this is my last warning. You need to act discreet without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about strange disappearances in Canabrus's most righteous men. Keep below ground. Nurture your mongrel pets and wait patient. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear even down there in the catacombs. Gather your warriors immediately after that. Bring them to the surface and lead them to the Tower of Lestrade. This tower will be my final dagger. I shall plunge it into the guts of Canabrus. Our vicious servant, Faxon, made the tower his base of operations several months ago. Oh shit! Taking command over the Templar forces of Canabrus while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine your forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minago. Who was Minago again? That sounds familiar. Minago sounds familiar. Why do I know that? All right.
Into the fray.
Well, let's loot everything. Let's see how these mongrels grown. What happened?
Let us press on.
I wonder what it's like up there. Are they all thinking the same thing? Yeah, they are. Alright, Chief Soul. Best of luck. When the time comes, you will follow. How about it? Want to head up? People are probably worrying about me up there. Alas! We are getting out of these filthy caves. Forgot, he's like a pompous asshole. Dyra! Hello! So got any coins? Let's trade. Oh my goodness, you're willing to trade down here. You're ridiculous. Okay, let me...
We march ahead.
Alright, let's sell stuff to Dyra. So that's used for potions. A carved figurine, we don't need that. We don't need urns. We don't plan on dying anytime soon. It's a masterwork glaive, but they're dangerous weapons. Masterwork warhammer. I think it's okay. Get rid of the breastplate. Get rid of these punching daggers. Get rid of that. Dueling sword, dwarven axe, old smoking pipe, master scimitar swords, dart, warhammer, sickle, longbow, heavy mace. That is one-handed. Now let's get rid of it. Get rid of the rapiers, the wooden plate, and get rid of the silver powder. Meteor dust will keep. Masterwork short sword. Get rid of the leather armor, get rid of this fork, these mugs, javelin, wooden spoon. Wow. These giant spider legs sell for quite a bit, but they have like no description. I'm gonna keep it because it's like, why is it so expensive? Marching Terror. Yo, what a weapon. Masterwork Falcata. I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, and this Agati. Radiance. This weapon is a +1 cold iron longsword. Oh, now I can read it now. I didn't know what it was. Masterwork heavy flail. That's okay. Heavy pickaxe. Cold iron masterwork dueling sword. I'm keeping all the cold iron stuff. That stuff is like evil. Get rid of that scimitar. Grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. That's so useful. Get rid of that quarterstaff. Get rid of that flail. Deal, give me that gold. And then let me go and loot all this stuff here, and then I'll head my way back over here.
Our time has come.
Unbelievable. Handful of gems, we gotta get rid of that. We can get rid of the longbow, we don't really. Yeah, if there's any weapons you just like don't use, just leave it out. No, we'll keep that cold iron javelin. That's actually very useful. Man, they give us cold iron weapons like right off the bat. I was like not expecting that. This is pretty intense for it being like level 1 stuff. It's just like
I will guide us.
That's a bit much. Collect all. Got medium encumbrance. Yeah, we can't travel. That's fine.
Let's not hesitate.
So heavy. It's probably better to... Yeah, let's just drop this stuff. Drop off the armor stuff, yeah.
Godspeed.
We'll pick up these ones. Actually, what am I doing? My character can be here. And then...
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Don't be creepy about it, Camellia. So let's trade. Sell this armor. Sell these shields. Sell this dart. Composite longbow. Let's take one. And then we can sell the rest of these. Crossbow. Battle axe. Club. Long spear. Spear. Yeah, that cold iron sword did masterwork. Flail. Light crossbow. Tainted fowl. Decorated scabbard, we can get rid of that. Huh. Okay. Ooh, we got magic missile. Scroll of mage armor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like organize all this. Got some diamond dust. Mix of spices, fork tongue. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. Porcelain plate. We're just gonna sell that. Alright, we got ourselves some bit of gold. That's nice.
Will not falter.
Open your heart to me.
Open your heart to me. I don't know about that. Kinda sus.
No glory without risk!
Level 3 outsider. Why were these things so hard to hit? Their AC so low. But they hit so hard. I don't know what that was. I just like died instantly. I don't know, maybe that was just like, I just got really unlucky. It was just like, crit, crit, crit. Okay. Is there anything we want here? This is not good. Thick pads. Bracers of armor +1. Nah, not worth it. We should take the potions, shouldn't we? Having some potions wouldn't be too bad, right? The question is, are we going to? How much do we spend? Yeah, we can just get the whole thing. Why not? Because I'm gonna get 2,000 gold after this, so that'll be good. Steel. Gold iron masterwork longsword. This is a +1 that works as a. Yeah, 3 to 10 damage. Yeah, this acts as a cold iron longsword, anyways. So. I'm confused by what it's asking there. Okay, I'll go and sell that sword. Sela can have this composite longbow, which is going to be good. Even though they're not, you know, the best at it, but, you know, at least they can deal damage with it if it ever comes to that. Wow. We'll keep this cold iron masterwork longsword in case anyone else needs it, but I don't think that would be the case. Let's see. Whenever this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives 1d6 negative damage, and all other enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw, DC 17, or become frightened for 1 round. So that's what happened. I was like, why is fear happening? This is like ridiculous. Imagine being large and have reach. I mean, actually, they're both going to act the same anyways. Marching Terror. Yeah, that Marching Terror is going to be quite a bit. So then, do we need the Masterwork Greatsword? 8 to 17 damage. 8 to 18 damage. 19 to 20 kit. Yeah. Let's keep the greatsword just in case.
we march ahead.
Well, that took a while. Been streaming for 9 hours and 30 minutes for this entire dungeon. For just the first part. And we're just barely level 2. We're level 2.5. Isn't that wild?
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
The Wardstone Legacy. That's a statue of Iomade, by the way. That is her shield. That is her symbol. So, you know. Wow, there's Minotaurs here? Jeez. I mean, Baphomet. Pretty intense. Yikes. Yeah, they're everywhere here. So let's loot stuff first.
I will guide us.
Let's see. The surface! Finally, I missed the fresh air so much. Hello, surface world, here I come. Aren't you happy to see me again? I can hear the sounds of battle from above. Out of the pan and into the fire.
Godspeed.
No rest.
Let us press on.
Alright, let's give him hell. Damn. Nice. Arabeth. The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Iomede's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Yukia. She was one of the unlucky ones who ended up with you in the dungeons under Canabras, and accompanied you on the long and exhausting journey to the surface. Okay, I knew she was from Eagle Watch and an adept scout, but I was like, oh, what kind of information we got now? Oh.
By the goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
That's her wife.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here.
And
This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out.
Unbelievable.
Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade.
Oh.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Of course. Okay. Okay. Alright, what's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabres hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Melia, no. You gotta believe in hope.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabres.
Alright. Well, we met some mongrels who live beneath Canabres. This is land.
Most people in Canabres think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
Alright. So where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
So what is the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabres will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison? Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important? It's meant to protect the city, so I'm not gonna ask those questions. I have important information about the location of a cultist den.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Grey Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabres, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here.
Yikes.
I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost. Yet. Dascari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
Alright.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
That's what I'm wondering.
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Alright. Alright, give me a lay-down explanation of the Wardstone now. Because it was supposed to burn the demon's flesh, but it didn't. So, let me ask more information about it, just to speculate.
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabres obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Alright. Let's talk about the Herald. Hand of the Inheritor. A Herald is a deity's favored servant who acts as a messenger and emissary throughout the planes. While not necessarily the most powerful of the deity's servants, Heralds embody fundamental elements of a god's faiths and philosophies, and thus prove particularly suited to interactions with mortal worshippers. Iomedae's Herald, the Hand of the Inheritor, is a warrior angel, always ready to answer Iomedae's call whenever she must directly intervene on Galarian. With his angelic speed and might, he leads the charge with the Inheritors Celestial's armies must go to war. A veteran of countless sorties into the abyss, the Hand fights with a song of battle on his lips and unbreakable courage in his heart. When he is not needed on Galarian, he escorts noble souls through the astral plane to Pharasma's court, patrols the borders of Iomede's realm in search of abominations from the abyss, duels devils on neutral ground to better learn their tactics, and watches over youths his patron has marked for greatness. Huh. And then let's read the Abyss. So I actually don't know too much about the demon worlds, so this is going to be interesting. The Abyss is a realm of infinite horror and unlimited danger. Its vast chasms, known as the Outer Rifts, wind throughout the surface of the Outer Sphere, where the outer rifts of the Abyss open onto realms like Elysium or even Heaven. They are the sites of eternal wars against the celestial races. Here, the armies of good maintain permanent encampments along the edges of abyssal rifts and do their best to prevent the rifts spread. For spreading is the correct word. The outer rifts are growing, albeit slowly. Scholars believe that this is a sure sign of the end of all things, that nothing can stop the growing dissolution of the outer sphere, and that at some time in the future, the abyss will consume it all. Worse, the outer rifts do not constrain themselves to the outer sphere. They can open elsewhere, and have done so countless times before they consume entire worlds. The malevolent world wound in northern Avestan is but the latest to appear in the material plane, a rent in reality that even the full might of the nation of Mendev is unlikely to contain for long. The abyss is possessed of many layers strung together by the river Styx. Its inhabitants are demons, its rulers demon lords, who wrested control of the plane eons ago from the primordial Flipith. I think. Yeah. By the river Styx. Let's not waste any time. To battle!
That's the spirit. You, take Anavia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
That stupid locust. I'm not prepared for this.
You hear the labored breathing intersperse with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canobris can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
Well, we gotta give it a try, Lan. We gotta give it a try.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beast!
Irabeth raises her blade, and the soldiers, inspired by her cry, rush into battle with renewed rigor. Collect all! What is in this door? The door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Well, that scares me. Is this another dungeon?
We march ahead.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
We shall overcome!
The spirits demand
Do
your
not
blood.
look back!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Contemplate on your
You are
mistakes.
today's sacrifice.
Strike as one. Our path leads on.
First, let's do some looting. That's sealed with magic. You have not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet. Oh, it's a door. Let's make it 85% chance.
I am helpful, am I not?
Godspeed.
You can trust me.
Can I, Camellia? Can I trust you? Potion of inflict light wounds. Oh, okay. You can use this on other people. Okay, gotcha. I was like, why is this? Why would I use this? Scroll of Bane. Alright, you can cast a lot of these. I need another spellcaster. Remove fear is so useful. Let's go and give you the breastplate. +2 insight bonus to AC against undead, so that will be helpful in case you're ever surrounded by undead. Alright, let's go. Is that cultists from both sides? That it is. Hey, I know you, so you're one of these cultists. How's it going, pal? Wanna join? Your lot will all be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. What is wrong with you people? Here goes nothing. All hail Baphomet, cowardly traitor. I swear on the sword of Iomade you will answer your betrayal.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Level 2 paladin. Lawful good, half-elf? Wow. Unbelievable.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Take out the evoker. Who has the lowest will save here? Wow, you have some pretty high wills.
Attack!
Alright, let's get you out of the picture. You're +6. You're +6. You succeeded the saving throw?
We shall overcome.
That's ridiculous.
The light take you.
There you go. Get baned. And then you can go ahead and... Oh, they all made their saving throw. That's right. Well, that wasn't worth it, was it?
These magics should be used in other ways.
Good thing I bought these potions.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Yo! What the hell? My guy's like dead.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
No. No! That's so messed up! Oh my goodness. That's so messed up.
Godspeed.
I have to like redo all this again. It was doing autosaves for me. Why wouldn't it do autosave here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous, everyone. Ah, oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Ah, what a sad day. Sad day. I'm sorry, everyone. I should have saved. I should know better than that, but... I was thinking they would update it. It's like, oh, cool. Now we have an autosave feature. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So that would be cool. If only it worked. But it didn't. Alright. We'll get through this. This is... how unbelievable is that? Unbelievable. We did so much work. Alright, time to skip through all this. Bolt of Justice.
Yet another obstacle.
your throat out.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you!
I'll cut you wide open!
Why am I so weak?
You won't survive me.
Save the last one for me.
Do not hold back.
Alright, so now we can switch over to the Cold Blade.
Endure this!
Oh yeah, cool.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
There we go. Oh, that took a while.
What else are we supposed to...
I
Alright, let's
I
get
went
through
through the
this.
same ritual as them. Better. So I could. Yeah. Then you're sick.
I would have been...
If he had been my, it would. So
You sicken me.
Alright, you won't betray anyone again. Oh gosh. Just like
she's gone.
Can't catch a break. I can't believe it didn't autosave for me. I'm always so used to it just saving for me.
Let us press on.
I have to sell this stuff again. Sell that. Sell these. The short sword. Don't need the javelin. Don't need that. Gold powder, silver powder. Flail, quarterstaff. We're gonna keep that. Get rid of these. Keep that as well. The dueling sword. This is a long sword. Oh. Alright, deal. Give me all your potions. No. Not that. And then land.
Are we in trouble yet?
You're the fastest. Okay, well that sequence went a little better than last time.
I'm curious.
Time has come.
Let us trade. Need one of these bows. I think everything else is good. Yeah, we should just leave them alone at that point. Deal. Scroll of Bless is pretty good. 1 minute per level. Doom. Have such high ability. These might be worth it if I'm be honest. It's just 150. I already spent 550. Scroll of Grease? Can't be used by this character though. Damn. Scroll of Heroism. Can't be used by this character. Blur is so good. Let's go with that.
Lead on!
We march ahead. Together we stand.
Oh, this is too much work. Alright, I'm saving before we go
While
up
the
the stairs. Now that I know.
Path leads on. I will guide us.
Let's go. Damn. Okay, we got through this part. I need to start saving more. People need to remind me to save. Otherwise, if I don't save, we're gonna have to go through this
By the
again.
goddess, everything's. Let me.
Okay.
Until the army. Don't. Sweet. No, she's right. The Grey Garrison. Until. When the. I see that you had a difficult journey. Most.
Come on, living legend? A walk.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the defenders. What happened? It should have. The ward stones are a gift of. That's the. Lord Hope.
That's right, fighting
Godspeed. Defeat is not an option. Strike as one.
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's
Make every
sacrifice!
strike count.
Go for their hearts!
Kneel.
New. Oh, we haven't given you this yet? Let's go and give you this. This is way better right now.
Well?
Let's save right here. In case she fails.
I hope you appreciate this.
Let us press on.
Hey, I know you. I can't. There goes nothing. Oh, Baphomet. So ridiculous.
They will break against our resolve.
Attack!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We shall overcome.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk!
Do not hold back.
This will leave a bruise.
Nice. Oh, you're still using that?
Endure this!
The light take you!
Forgive me for this failure.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open!
I'm alright.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
Okay, so use. Good thing I bought all those potions then, I guess. Ugh, this is ruthless. Got more potions, cool. I forgot to trade that out. Scroll of Firebelly? Remove sickness. Days of Dreams. Ray of Sickening. Let me head over here. What's over here? That's the Ward Stone. Are the demons here?
Our path leads on.
Still got that bark skin. Oh, we got enlarged person. Oh. Need a cleric and a spellcaster, please. Get me an arcade caster, please. I'll go and save here, where we go up the stairs. we can't go back down now.
What's this?
Minago.
Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh,
That's weird. She got no eyes. Why do demons like this exist? They have just like the smoothest skin. But, gosh.
what an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Who are you talking to? No way.
Minago. You again, you wench!
What? The aged dwarf from Erebeth's troop, silent up to now, spits on the floor. His hard and craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain. Wow.
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras.
That's who it
To
was.
finish what she started.
She did. That's right. She did do a massacre. I was like, I remember reading that name. Okay, yeah. They left after killing a ton of people. And then, yeah, people have been suspicious in the city ever since. So they never just let people into the town.
Does he know me? Staunton, darling. Tell them all how close we were.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so
jeez.
sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
The heartbeat quickens.
Let's drop that. You cannot change equipment during combat. Oh.
You are today's sacrifice!
Wow, they're all going after me, aren't they?
Strike as one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice! Took him out in one shot. Perfect. I like how they exploded though. Imagine an arrow hitting you and just like... That's quite an arrow you got there.
Go for their hearts!
Let us press on.
Oh, we need mobility. See, it did an autosave there. It's like, why didn't it autosave right after a boss fight? I feel like that should be obvious. But, you know, what can you do? Let's drink a potion. Nice, that knocks us out. Who has the best athletics? We can't because of our armor. Do it, Lan.
Always be ready for the worst.
What are they doing to the ward stone? As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with voices. Screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help. Shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying, except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours.
Yikes. Let's see. Let's read Baphomet. Demon Lord of Beasts, Labyrinths, and Minotaurs. Actually, I think we did read this. He stole the labyrinth itself from hell. No, I have not read this yet. Baphomet was the first and greatest Minotaur, a beast created by Lamashtu to serve as a leader for her latest creations. Seeking even greater favor from the Mother of Monsters, Baphomet sought to raid Hell to steal Asmodeus' ruby rod. Unfortunately for him, he was caught. As punishment, the Prince of Darkness inscribed his own symbol on the Minotaur Lord's brow with the nail of his index finger and imprisoned him in a maze so cunningly crafted that Asmodeus declared it unsolvable. In this act, the Lord of Hell overstepped. The cunning Baphomet not only solved the maze after a decade, he stole the labyrinth itself from Hell, taking it with him when he returned to the Abyss. Baphomet claimed this new realm for himself. He plots and schemes for his redoubt to return into Hell. This time not to steal from Asmodeus, but to steal him, to slay him. Wow. Let's see. What are you doing to the stone?
Well, quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Who even are you?
You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories, even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums, don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
Oh well, Camellia. I'm surprised you spoke against that. But are you lawful evil? Something tells me you're lawful evil.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades.
Oh, the people they killed. Yeah, they've done much worse things.
Yes, of course, you're right.
I
I
grieve
grieve
for the common
folk
folk.
as well.
Sure you do, Camellia. Alright, let's do it. Reveal the light of heaven. Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flame erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. You hear the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a choir of angels. I performed a good action.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The Fiend wants us to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
We will prevail.
Endure this!
That's too high of a level, man.
Attack!
Into the fray!
Who has the lowest will save here? No one. That will's too high. I can see your stats. This is ridiculous.
I'll cut you wide open.
Wave of fatigue.
We shall overcome.
So this is how it feels.
Jeez, Camellia. Get knocked out that quick?
Just a little
That's
more.
it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell, and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it is nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. You won't break us. We'll never give up. Your evil spells won't stop a righteous army.
Iomedae is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
The roar of voices blend into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. In some dungeons, you can find holy relics that will reduce the...
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What happened? Did we win? Where am I? I'd say what happened.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Wow. Alright. What is the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
That is pretty important. I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. Seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
I'll see about it. Kinda want to be a hero. Let's see. I think I already asked this question, so I don't think we need to ask that question again. Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself
The storyteller? No way.
He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about.
I'm totally with the
We could use his
storyteller.
advice right now. If only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. but I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use.
Very well.
And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori.
Really? And Aldori is
A
here.
new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna.
Hey, you, Dion.
If you learn anything
Good to
of her
see you.
whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
All right. All right, everything's clear. Thank you for informing me, Erebeth.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault.
Yeah, I'm still streaming, Dion. I want to see how long this stream can last on my Linux machine. And it's doing really well, actually. It's almost like 12 hours. Like, it's 10 hours and 30 minutes, but like, you know, after 12 hours, that was my goal. It's like, oh wow, this machine can actually do it. Hi, Despy. Good to see you in the back there. Here, I'm gonna have you chill. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Alright, I'll just play this way now. Because now that you're in the camera. Alright.
Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Thank you, Erebeth. I'll keep that in mind while we go out. Despy wants to be in the shot? Yeah, of course. How could Despy not want to be in the shot?
We march ahead.
Yo! Summons a tiny pet. Unidentified. I don't know what any of these do. Yeah, we needed an arcane caster really bad. Pretty sure they're good though. Yeah, let's just go ahead, put on the gloves. I already have bracers. Let's put on the hat. Put on the hat, shall we? Look at me. Isn't that a paladin-looking character? Okay. Fushi's not scared of the Christmas tree anymore? Oh, that's good. Really? I'm surprised Fushi's scared of the Christmas tree, but, you know, not anymore, that's good. Anivia. Hey, wait. Mind if I bend your ear about something? Anivia's outside your door, leaning casually against the shelf. So, here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that, and I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. When do you think the demons will attack next? Or do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You what? No! Your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here all cozy-like, waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Got it. When do you think the demons will attack next, then? Your guess is as good as mine. It might not be here, they could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and that we're gonna push them back. If things kick off here, you should know. After they attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. Alright. Everything seems so clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? Yeah, Fushi was scared of the Christmas tree when you first had Fushi. He would run up the stairs and hide in Haley's room when he looked at the tree. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, I'm glad Fushi isn't so scared anymore. Glad Fushi learned to get used to the tree. How old's Fushi now? 2 years old? 3? I have no idea. So, the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe? Yeah, well, it cut the city into 2. It's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure. But if you got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to eventually... You might want to give the square a once-over. Alright. Thank you for the warning. See you later. Later. Watch yourself out there.
I will guide us.
Quantum Vein. Fushi's 2 years old. Yeah, Fushi's very young. Very young. But 2 sounds about right, yeah. The dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel. One whose high, crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all is inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there, the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Vane. If you heard rumors about me, his face, which looks like it, has never known anything as carefree as a smile. Purposes. Just so you know, everything people say about me, it's true. Huh. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor. As bad as Arilu Vorlish. Who's Arilu Vorlish? That I'm a disgrace, even among the ranks of the condemned. That Queen Galfrey should have never spared me. That I belong to the gallows. Huh. Arilu Vorlish. Few names arouse as much rage among Crusaders as that of Arilu Vorlish, the Sakorian witch who initiated the opening of the world, and later its expansion. Almost nothing is known about her life before the atrocity, except that Vorlish was condemned for using arcane magic, which was persecuted in Sarkoris, and imprisoned in the Tower of Threshold near the city of Iz. This is where Arilu Vorlish conducted the ritual that paved the way for the demonic invasion and left her land to be tormented by the demon lord Discari. By some mysterious means, the witch transformed herself, changing from an ordinary human into a half-demon. Over the following centuries, Crusaders encountered Arilu Vorlish, or the results of her experiments a few times, but they learned nothing more of Discari's henchwoman. She holds a high position in the ranks of the Army of the Abyss, and bears the title of Architect of the World Ruin. Wow. Wow. Condemned. The Condemned is a military unit made up of petty criminals conscripted as disposable soldiers, frontline fodder in the Mendevian Crusades. Huh. That Queen Galfrey. I think I already read this, but... No, I don't think I did. Queen Galfrey is the absolute monarch of the Crusader state of Mendev, and leader of the Mendevian Crusades. While today the name of the Crusader Queen is known throughout the Inner Sea region, it's easy to forget that Galfrey did not start her rule of Mendev as a paladin of Iomade, but rather of Eredin. When the World Wound opened and forever changed Mendev, Galfrey was still an untested young ruler who was forced to deal with the death of her god, while simultaneously rallying her nation against the abyssal threat to the west. She rose to the challenge, however, and her leadership was instrumental over the next several years, not only in protecting Mendev from demonic invasions, but also in holding the border against the World Wound. When the Church of Iomide organized the First Crusade, it joined forces with Mendev to push back the demon armies. During these battles, Galfrey time and time again distinguished herself with a keen grasp of tactics and skill at leadership. But this inspiration went both ways. In the Church of Iomide, Galfrey found something to replace her lost faith. By the time the First Crusade ended with the apparent defeat of the demon armies, Galfrey had converted and become a worship of Iomide, and had completely retrained herself as one of the inheritors' most devout paladins. Eager to retain such a valuable leader at the head of the Crusades, the Church of Iomide twice purchased and presented to the Queen the rare and expensive Sun Orchid elixir, which extends mortal life beyond its usual span. Thanks to this boon, the Queen has lived and led the Crusaders for more than a century. Wow. Why do they hate you so much? You really don't know. Staunton gives you a long, morose look and sighs. I'm the reason why the Crusades' forces are holed up in the fortresses on the edge of the World Wound. Instead of bringing the fight to the demons, we used to have a foothold in the Wound. The mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it, so it fell. And all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the Queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live. Decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. The dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I have fixed nothing, and have earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? It wouldn't surprise me. I hope you earn forgiveness, or you keep living and fighting with no hope or anything better. But that's what the Queen ordered you to do? There is honor in that. I hope you earn forgiveness. More of a good character. But I still should do lawful actions. Yeah, I hope you earn forgiveness. You keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better, but because that's what the Queen ordered you to do, there is honor in that. I think it's better for good. As like he did what, I already forgot her name. Yeah, he was basically obeying that demon woman. But yeah, I hope you earn forgiveness. Thank you. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. I haven't had hope for a long, long time. I think, yeah. That's quite something. You really don't have any friends. I couldn't have survived this long if I were completely alone. Yoran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. But even fighters in the Condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped of my rank. Or at least I'm not stunted. Commander Tirabade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She's had some mud flung at her in the past, or so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about me. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold on to her sense of reason in this farce. Huh. The whole city fell because of you? How is that even possible? What do you mean, how? The knight glares at you from beneath his furrowed brows. If you don't trust the word of the condemned, go ask somebody else. Like my little brother Gerard. If you still don't believe it, what's it to me? But if you're about to ask me to recount the story of my disgrace for the 1000th time, don't. Alright, well, so many years in the condemned, surely you have paid your penance by now, right? That's not up to me to decide. Our life is in the Queen's hands. He falls silent for a moment. Then in a trembling voice he adds, the condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I have prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Countless times I've gone to his priests. Countless times I've kneeled before his altar. If only the father of dwarven kind would answer my prayers just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me that I'm still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own god doesn't think I deserve redemption? What does it say about Torag? Torag, also known as the Father of Creation, is a stoic and serious dwarven god of the forge, protection, and strategy, who values honor, planning, and well-made steel. He is an often distant deity, lending magical power to his clerics, but leaving his followers to make their own way through life, knowing that this will make them strong and determined. Alright. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? Storyteller? Staunton strokes his beard in thought. Strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking me all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first, I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible. But later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind, and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. I do know one place he went. Look for him in the Black Room. It's a library. Here, I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Alright. I have to go now, Staunton. Take care now. Go on then. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Godspeed.
Hey there, Camellia. What do you got? Camellia looks over you pensively, toying with the snake-shaped bone amulet that dangles from her pale neck. Noticing your glance, she flashes you a cold, barely there smile. Greetings. It seems for a moment she wants you to say something else, but the pause grows too long, and she slips back into cautious silence. Let's see. Yeah, you're much more relaxed during combat. Your battle cries are uninhibited. She blushes slightly and lowers her eyes. So you've noticed. To be honest, I find it embarrassing. You see, being a shaman means having spirits of battle as my ever-present companion. In the heat of combat, they become rather, vocal. Huh. Okay. That's your explanation. Sure. I hear a cat outside. So, tell me about yourself, Camellia. You want to know more about me than you already do. Why? Camellia arches a dainty brow. I talk to the spirits of this tormented land, and they guide me in battle. I'll help you fight the demons, and I swear that you could rely on me in this matter. Isn't that sufficient? Well, your speech tells me you're of noble birth. Camellia laughs her practice musical laugh as she watches you from under lowered lashes. You're most insightful, a fine quality to have. Amelia's laughter ends, and unspoken words hang in the silence. There's nothing wrong with being a noble. People are not born equal. Or, well, I suppose we all have good and bad qualities. Which one do I say? I feel like I should say number 4. But I also believe in number 3 as well. Well, I suppose we all have our good and bad qualities. I wouldn't have pegged you as a philosopher. Well, what now, huh? Who's a philosopher? Me? I know my shit. Alright. Where did you learn to wield a rapier so well? I had good teachers, although they don't get all the credit. I am a most diligent student. Camellia licks her parched lips. What about your amulet? It's quite unusual. Where did you get it? Ah, my little trinket. It's so nice of you to notice. But I assure you, this amulet is nothing but a bauble. Can a lady not be drawn to beautiful, useless things? Camellia, don't lie to me. Anyway, as much as I enjoy our delightful conversations, the spirits are calm. And I must respond. Please excuse me. Camellia turns away, watching you out of the corner of her eye. Camellia, I got my eye on you. Not in the good way. Hi, Despi. Want mail again? Talk to the mic. Say hi to people. Can you talk? No? Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if any of you heard that, but I love Despi's cute meows. Yado, the Sally Rathmas. There are a lot of people here. Eagle Watch Crusader, Canaveras Crusader, just a normal Crusader. These nobles have an interesting attire. It looks like a skeleton, like a skeletal structure. A little strange. Alright, Horgus Squirm. You owe me my money. Yeah, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment, and remember that Horgus Worm always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface, and I duly paid you for his twerty. Now, speaking of our future cooperation. Alright, Horgus, what? Horgus looks at you with unvarnished disapproval. His arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. What do you mean a job for someone like me? So what does this job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have a good reason to return to my mansion here in Canaveras. I still have. Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the west part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attacks, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what happens there since. Therefore, I would ask you that you meet me at my mansion and guard me there till I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they've no desire to set foot outside the town. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. Also, please, do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. Alright, what kind of reward are we talking about then? 1,000 gold coins. Ooh. What do you mean, a job for someone like me? For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and lie down drunk in the gutter? Or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps? Noble of heart, but without a coin to your name? Horgus sizes you up critically, then sighs and shrugs. You seem a reliable enough ally to me. And you did get me out of those mongrel caves. So why should I care with what you do with your money, with my money once you've got it? Failed a perception check. Horgus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. Double the reward, and I'll think about it. Yes, several tense moments pass in silence, and Horgus's face relaxes. Deal. Deal. Marvelous. Most excellent. Horgus's face relaxes, smoothing a few of the tense lines. I'll proceed to my mansion as once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand. But do hurry, unless you want me to lower your reward. Very well. I managed to succeed at that. I'm surprised. What is my persuasion? Plus 11. So I managed to get a roll of 12 or above. Saving. I'm saving that.
Let us press on.
I got lucky there. A strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man, with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted, and blood-filled eyes stare impassively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in the albino's large, clumsy hands look dangerously delicate, as if one twitch of those callous fingers would be enough to crush it. A gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams around his neck. Welby? Who are you? The albino takes your measure with his red eyes, and finally with a gentle sigh says, Gemohawks. Vampire. Oh. That's... Hello, vampire! Hello, Gemohawks. Are you really a vampire? Kimmel gives you a long look of reproach, and then grudgingly answers, No. Let's see, alright. How did you end up in the Crusader City? How did anyone end up here? How did you? Or them? With a huge hand, the tavern keeper gestures at the ragtag group assembled in the room. The world is big, but there still isn't a place for everyone. People who no longer have a life anywhere else, they end up here. Huh. Any news in the city? The albino looks around. There are demons everywhere, and you showed up. I see you're not one for talking. Himmel gives you a long, mournful look and says nothing. Are there any places in the city worth visiting, then? If you mean places that normal people usually stay, well, away from, then there are plenty. Like the Pitaxian Wine Cellar. Gemmel pauses for effect. Like the name of the place alone should make you quiver in fear. I know about Pitaxian. They're in the River Kingdoms, as it says here. Pitax's origins lie with brigands from their neighbor to the north, Revoy, who sought sanctuary amid the forests of the River Kingdoms. A band of vicious thieves made a hideout in a riverside hamlet known as Pitax. As they visited there year after year, their ill-gotten gold slowly transformed Pitax into something considerably larger than a simple, sleepy fishing village. Eventually, the bandits settled in Pitax permanently, building walls around the village, hiring cell swords to help defend against their enemies, and crowning themselves kings of a newfound realm. With this, Pitax became a permanent fixture of the River Kingdoms, able to survive and thrive for nearly 4 centuries while others around it withered and decayed. That is interesting. It once belonged to a Pitaxian trading house. Then King Eruveti came to power in Pitax, and property started changing hands. Soon after, the seller's shop assistant was found in a ditch. Not all of him, mind you, just his head. Numerian gangsters had taken possession of the place. They wanted to sell something stronger than wine on the street, and they ended up on the gallows. Then King Eruveti's numbers was up, so now the store stands empty and unclaimed. People say that a headless ghost wanders the place at night, moaning ghoulishly. Ooh. After coming to the end of this story, unusually long by his standards, the tavern keeper takes a swig from his tankard. Just don't ask me how he makes any noise with no head. I wasn't there. I just tell it like I... Alright. Show me what you have. Got some cure light wounds. Bark skin. Gloves of nail fight. These gloves grant their wearer a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. In addition, they gain a +2 bonus on damage rolls while mounted. While mounted? We can be mounted? Oh. I mean, there was a cavalier. That's gonna be sick. Dark Veil. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment. What do you want? You want cuddles? Here, I'm gonna give you cuddles. I've been streaming for like 11 hours. Happy little buddy? Happy? Cuddles. Cuddles. Your daily cuddles. Right here. Thank you. Thank you. Is it too cold? Can you close the window? Dark Omen. Ring of Protection +1. Oh wait, that's what I have. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or a first level spell, that spell deals 1 additional point of damage per dice. Oh. I mean, that kind of adds up. So it deals like 5 points damage flat. So that's kind of nice. Dark Omen. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Waves of Fatigue. To cast a spell, the wearer needs to have a spell slot of the required level. Huh. Not interested though. Oh, give me that spicy pastry. Give me that. Potion of a line weapon. So it can bypass damage reduction. Oh, that's gonna be actually really good. I'll grab 2 of those. Magical Vestments, level 5. You gain a +5 enhancement bonus. Oh my lord. Potion of Magic Weapon Primary. Gives it a +1 enhancement. So these last 3 minutes, which are way better. Potion of Displacement is gonna be such a lifesaver. You have no idea. Like, should I really buy these potions? Yeah. So let's sell that longbow. Sell this long spear. Yeah, let's sell the greatsword. We don't. Masterwork Badarsh. Yeah. Your weapons. Cold iron. 8 to 17. 19 to 20. Yeah, this cold iron greatsword is actually better. Though it's not masterwork, it's masterwork. Alright, we'll see about it. Sell these glaives. That's a lot of useful money. Sell these chain shirts. Spiral shell. It's green quartz. Incense. Shining scale. Carved urn. Coal. Don't need coal. Get rid of these. Get rid of this decorated scabbard. Masterwork longbow. Composite longbow. Short sword. If only you were a masterwork composite longbow. That'd be. Sell these. Righteous Exorcist bracers. These bracers grant their wearer a +1 morale bonus on damage rolls against demons. That'll be very useful. If I need to hit targets, this bow would actually be better. But if I'm here to take damage, to deal damage, do this. Cool. I get some money back. Because this amounts to more than that. Deal! Let's talk. So what if I give you this masterwork? You switch to it. +7, it's the same thing. So composite, oh yeah, composite bows are naturally masterwork. So, okay, that's nice to know. That's right. Forgot that was the case. Deal. Give me that money. That moolah. Let's copy the recipe. I'm not smart enough to cook it though. Potion of aligned weapon sounds so useful. Alright, yeah, show me what you have. Displacement is so good. Displacement's gonna save lives. Potion of Heroism is really good. Get some bark skin. These are level 3, so I'll get a +3 enhancement. Is it really worth that much? Let's talk to other people around. Let's see what we get. Peasant survivor. What if Canibris isn't the only city around? What if this is how it all ends? Praise the gods that we didn't all perish. Today we're alive, but what about tomorrow? How did the city fall so easily? What were the bloody paladins doing? Praise the gods we didn't. Iomide, our intercessor, don't abandon us in our despair. Gotcha. Alright, that's all of it.
We march ahead.
What did the Crusaders say? How much longer can we hold out? A day? 2? They all died. My whole troop. I heard an army's on its way here from Nerasium. Nabris still has some fight in it. We'll make those demons rue the day they came here. Nabris Crusader. Same thing.
Our path leads on.
Citizen Survivor. Alright, Kyoto. Stop. I believe that is already on the way. The Queen will not leave us to die. A stout old man with a fuzzy gray beard mumbles a prayer. He looks as tired as everyone else in the tavern, but determination is stamped upon his record. What can I do for you? Who are you? Vesely Rathmis, scepter of the local temple. The temple is gone, though if we snooze here for much longer, the city will be lost as well. What kind of help can I expect from you? First, I sell scrolls. I have a lot of them. Something for every emergency. Second, while you're here in the tavern, I can read one. Guaranteed, no surprises. But you'd better not go into the city without a cleric. I won't be going there myself. I'm too old, and my powers are needed here. Who is that boy with you? This one? Yada, the shepherd, my apprentice. He's a smart boy, and his faith is strong. He serves Aristil, though, but there's still something he can learn from an old servant of Abadar. He'll be a great cleric when he gets a little. So maybe that will be my group's cleric. Bracers of a Wizard. These bracers grant their wearer an armor bonus of +2, just as though they were wearing armor, and a +3 competence bonus on all knowledge arcana checks. As though they were just wearing armor. Huh. So does that mean it stacks? AC Protector. This ring grants the wearer cold resistance 10. The wearer has the Ice Plant Hex. It also grants them a +2 natural armor bonus to AC. Yo! Guardian of Life. As long as the wearer of this amulet is under the effect of the Death Ward spell, they get a +2 morale bonus to AC against the attacks of undead creatures. If they use any single target Cure Wounds spell on a target whose current number of HP is 0 or less, the target is healed for an additional number of HP equal to their number of hit die. Huh. Alchemist Kit. This kit allows you to create scrolls of 1 first level spells. Oh wow. Again, we got ourselves ingredients here. Wow. Ugh, well too bad I can't use any scrolls. And if I was a wizard, I'd buy those and put them in my spellbook right now. Oh! I need to use the bathroom real quick, but feel free to look at my cat. And zoom in there. Then I will go ahead. I will be back. So just go ahead and enjoy that. Hello, I have returned. My cat decided to move. Isn't that right? My goodness. Alright, so put you there. Actually, I'm going to quickly get some chips and some hummus, and I'm gonna just like snack on that. And I'm pretty sure I'm almost done here. If I hit the 12-hour mark in like 30 minutes, it's like, okay, yeah. This stream's good. This stream's great. So, I'll be back. Okay. And then I got some chips laying around here. Grab that. Need snacks. Oh yeah. Here we go. Got some tortilla chips. And I'm glad they're vegan. Vegan. Apologies for all the ruffling. I'm gonna go and fix that here. Here, let me get some scissors. I don't want to just like pop it open and then it just kind of explodes everywhere. Are you gonna open? There you go. Yeah, and I can't believe the stream is going on this long. But it sounds good though. I'm really happy with the quality of it happening right now. It's definitely a lot better than the last one yesterday. So I'm pretty happy about it. Alright, so we got some chips. I got myself some hummus. Is there a timer here? There's a compass. Okay, so there's no time. Very much just like, okay, yeah. You're not in a rush or anything. Sounds good to me. Oh. That's delicious. Huh. Hummus is so good. I don't know what to tell you. Hummus is just delicious. Very crunchy with the chips, but very smooth afterwards. That's what's so nice about it. Plus, these are like spicy chips, so and hummus itself isn't usually very spicy. I find it very mild, so it kind of mixes really well. Oh, that's tasty. Yeah, I've been doing this for so long. I don't know how I do this. Alright, here we go. Down the hatch we go. Oh. Got myself some like coconut water as well. So like, this is nice. I haven't eaten anything in a while. Probably like not for like the last like 10 hours. Uh And there does he. Okay. Yeah, I need to do a better job that... I don't know. Streaming is a very difficult endeavor for me. Because, like, I'm doing it, like, solo, but I'm also trying to work with other people. And it's like, I don't know how to... Sometimes I'm so absorbed with my work here that, like, I don't know how to interact outside of it. That's enough snacking. That was nice to get some food. It's a little snack, just a little bit. Okay.
I will guide us.
Lan. Hey! Lan greets you with a nod. Here for a chat? I've been waiting for you to come. See what strange beast you've taken into your party. What do you think of life on the surface? It must be very different from life underground. Of course! As far as living conditions, the surface is definitely a better place to be. It's easier to get good food and water. Not to mention build a house and even grow a few things. In older, well-established settlements, you don't have to deal with anything scarier than rats, maybe foxes, stealing your chickens. As for the kind of lives you have, I heard a story about demon worshippers abducting a whole family and sacrificing them one by one while the others watched. But there are some brave Crusader knights nearby, and they killed the villains and saved everyone. And I heard another story. A young blacksmith lost his arm in a fire, couldn't work to feed his wife and baby. He tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they were still destitute. In the end, the desperate blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road, but there were some brave Crusader knights nearby, and they caught the robber and threw him in prison. Not long after, his wife smothered their baby and hanged herself. Oh. Up here, the same person you can proudly say he's protecting the innocent from demons, and then look the other way while the same innocent starves just because they're born into a poor family. Queen Galfrey prolongs her life with sun orchid elixirs that cost enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everyone is equally poor. If one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't abandon our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. The laws of the surface are made so that some get everything and others get nothing. I might just be a naive fool from the caves, but I don't understand how it's possible to have so much more and share so much less. I like you, Lan. Anyway, look who I'm talking to. You must know life on the surface much better than I do. I'd never leave a needy person in trouble. I've been given more than most, which means I'm now more able to help others. I'm just a good person. A fitting reply. Don't take my words as a reproach. I like grumbling as much as cracking jokes. Man is obviously trying to muster a friendly smile, but it's an expression his face doesn't accommodate very naturally. Oh, hi, sweetie. Crispy, hey. Alright. Sorry about that. There's a stray cat that likes to come by my window because we feed him. And yeah. The cat likes to come by my window and just check in on me. Like, yeah, how are you doing? What's going on? And then my cat does not like it. My cat just doesn't like other cats. I'm like, no, Desby, you can't be doing that. This cat's very friendly. Stop it. Let's see. Tell me more about your people. Of course. What would you like to know? Are you really the descendants of the first Crusaders? More like demon spawn, aren't we? Sad, but true. Without the demons, there would be no mongrels. It's the magic of the world wound that affected our ancestors and made their children the way we are. Like most in our tribe, Chief Soul fancies himself a descendant of the underground Crusaders. The ones our heroic ancestors left to guard the caves. I don't know if it's true or not. The angel came to our caves for a reason. Maybe he remembered us. Is the ruler of the Neathholm village. Those were evil and dangerous times after the First Crusade. Hundreds of crusaders began having children, and the babies were born with fangs and horns and warts that covered half their face. People didn't like the new look. The Inquisitors sure didn't, so our ancestors fled persecution and made a home for themselves down there, under the ground. They probably intended to find a cure for their children, and hoped to return in time, but it never happened. Instead, the World Wound's terrible legacy was passed down from generation to generation. Mongrel parents can only guess what their child will look like. Each of us is born with a new mutation. Many mutations are fatal. Lan stops, then goes on quietly. Down in the caves, we usually don't congratulate the family for the birth of a child until they turn at least 3. Most don't even get a name before that. There's no point. Oh, that's sad. It hasn't been that long since the First Crusade. Why do you know so little about your ancestors? Our lives are much shorter than most Uplanders. Up here, only a few generations passed, and many still who remember old Sarkarus, as it stood untouched by the demons. Queen Galfrey, for example. But where we live, mongrels start getting old much earlier than humans, much faster, and with more devastating consequences. You live past 40. and fewer still live long enough to die of old age. Hunger, disease, and monsters from the deep are more effective killers than time. So for us, the story of the First Crusade is a legend that happened generations ago. There are no living witnesses. We have a tale of the wise and great ancestors who left us to stand guard in the catacombs. But in reality, I suspect they were desperate wretches who couldn't figure out how to dispel the demonic plague, and who were abandoned by their own kind. First Crusade. In 4433, Eredin defeated a cult dedicated to the demon lord Discari, making the north of Avestan safe from demonic influence. However, this protection ended with Eredin's death in 4606. The same year, the world wound was opened by the witch Arilu Vorlesh, working in conjunction with her demonic patron, Discari. Demons poured out and overran the barbarian nations of Sicaris. The world wound was not large at first, but soon it abruptly expanded. As it kept growing, it came to be seen as a threat to the entire world. The remaining clerics of Eredin and the clerics of his follower, Iomade, took it upon themselves to defeat the demons and seal the world wound. Answering their call, thousands of pilgrim crusaders flooded up the river road and into Medev, the nearest neighboring kingdom of former Sarkris. Thus, the Mendevian Crusades were born. That's wild. That is wild. What's it like living in your caves? Oh! Man gives you a broad smile. His smile is strange, as if it falters where his human features meet his animal ones. Imagine that in the entire world there's only a few hundred like you. There's not an inch of fertile ground anywhere. Nowhere to grow grain for bread, or cotton and linen for cloth. Your neighbors are beasts who want to eat you, or parasites who want to infect you with their larvae, and then eat you. And it's not that bad, because you can try to eat most of the things that are trying to eat. Sometimes at the risk of getting poisoned, sometimes with almost no risk at all. In the worst years, there's not a single living thing anywhere to be found. Predator or prey, that's when you eat mushroom soup. I'd say 3 times a day. But there was barely enough for once every 3 days. Ryan shrugs. But life underground has its upsides, pun intended. There's no risk of losing the roof over your head. There's no bad weather, not counting the earthquakes, of course. Interesting. Do you have a way to tell day and night? You can't see the sun in your caves. Every mongrel settlement has a big gong, which we treat like a relic. The gong keeper hits it twice a day to mark the beginning and end, but this custom doesn't keep time very precisely. Every mongrel child has snuck up to the gong to strike it at the wrong time at least once, just out of pure mischief. Nothing could keep me away from it, not even the fact that I only have one ear, which means it would take double the punishment once I was caught. So sometimes the wrong strikes get mixed in and the right ones, and the tribe can find itself jumping up to greet the morning in the middle of the night. I see. Do Mongol tribes fight each other? There were some skirmishes, and I've been forced to kill my kinfolk before too. Lan speaks in a steady voice. Fights most often break out over food. We have laws in the caves, written and unwritten rules that we follow. We respect one another's right to live. But hunger, it can push a person over the edge. I've never, you can count on that, stolen someone else's kill. But I can understand those of my kin who tried. To hear your kids begging for food and not be able to feed them is terrifying. He frowns and goes silent. You're the only member of the Neathholm tribe to call your people Mongols. Why is that? Because all of Galarian calls us that? I don't see the point of all this hemming and hawing over what we're called. Anyone who finds it offensive or takes issue with it can lead to the charge against the name. No one's stopping them. But personally, I'm not going to pick a fight over something as important as a name. Thank you. I found out everything I wanted to know. It's nice to know my ramblings seem useful to somebody. I'd like to know more about you. Let me guess, your first question is, can you wear a hat with one horn? Am I right? So, can you wear a hat with one horn? Oh, that's... You speak common much better than the rest of your tribe. Funnily enough, common isn't all that common underground, Lance says. But your observation is correct. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while, and had a chance to learn a couple of things. The language, and the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams, "Demon!" and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from an underground tribe. She was a smuggler, the kind that used the dungeons of Canabris to secretly move and store goods. One time, two kings couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, got into a fight, and the winners threw the losers down the hole, dead and living alike. My dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them. Found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them. Or maybe the girl just liked men with scales and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or another, he got her back on her feet, and he later even left his home caves. She left her smuggling behind, and they began an honest life together. That's the delightful story of how old land came to this world. Next chapter, however, my family and I never stayed in one place. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. We couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom, and my dad's appearance raised too many questions. They're at war against the demons, after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasants screaming demon had something to do with it. Or maybe Dad just couldn't stand life without rat tail soup. I wouldn't rule out the possibility. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? Or, let's see, no. Mongrels have short lifespans, but you don't look like you're getting old or dying. How old are you? Man chuckles. I'm as old as I look. No surprises there. But remember Soul? He's 10 years older than me. I remember back when he was a fearless warrior. Day by day, I watched him turn into an old man. Him and my father. It happens very quickly. First you miss a shot because you don't see the target as clearly as you used to. You think it's because your eyes are tired. Tell yourself, it'll get better tomorrow. Then you notice you're having trouble breathing. That climbing is harder than before. Land clenches and unclenches his human fist. Your fingers stop bending. You have to tie your sword to your hand. You can't even put on greaves without help. When you're washing your face in a stream, sometimes you catch sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't even recognize. This goes on until one day you come across a cave beast and you realize you can't outrun it. Then takes a breath. My dad kept diaries, marking all the signs, and I saw it too. The last year, I had to help him get out of bed, help him dress, remind him to eat. Sometimes he forgot my name. I told him that we should have stayed on the surface. He joked that dodging a goddess was behavior unworthy of a crusader. He meant Pharasma. Every morning, I wake up, check how I feel, but there are no signs yet. Even so, I know I don't have much time. I need to do something useful before I forget why I came here. Did you come with me so you could see the surface again? No, that wasn't it. I just don't have much patience for certain types of creatures. Demons, I mean. They want to destroy Canabris? I'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. Lamb looks away. Man, you're my companion. Companions should trust each other. I'm counting on you to give me honest answers, not excuses. Lan looks ashamed. I guess you're right. I shouldn't have been so evasive. It's just that some things are hard to talk about. My family, for example. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents. Not because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me. They risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be alright. A growl edges into Lan's voice. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me, and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose, nothing even remotely resembling one. He couldn't even breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him, for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something. But in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Then there was another pregnancy, and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck out of my bedroom and listened under the door. All those hours. It was very strange. I never heard the newborn screaming. My mom moaning, yes. The priests praying, then I dared to open the door a little and looked inside. The priests stood there, very pale. One of them was holding something, a small object that would fit in your hands. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" The other said, "I think it's a head." Lan stops. Enough. You don't have to keep going if it hurts you. Hell no. I started to tell you, and I'll make it to the end. You want to know why I followed you to the surface? Well, here's the reason. Lan pauses and exhales and continues in a steadier voice. It turned out that this time my mom was expecting triplets. The first of the babies was born in pieces. The 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face. But I think my mom and he decided to do it together. The curse my people have carried since the first crusade stood between them. Not to mention the 4 dead babies, and an old age was rapidly taking toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived another 4 years. So if you're asking me why I decided to go up with you to the surface and join Crusaders, well, the answer is I've always wanted to. I was afraid to leave my tribe, but it always haunted me that I'd die in a world where 4 crusades